Welcome back to Domain World Headquarters here on this beautiful preseason Friday night where Nathan and I sit here ready to take on your toughest challenge in the form of your Dynasty teams. We're going to be doing that tonight. We're going to do a bunch of other stuff, including answer all your questions. Who's ready? Coop's ready. What's up, Coop? Good to see you, buddy. Tally Ho, what's up? Shoemakes here. Levi says thanks for the Judkins shirt. We're going to send it. We're going to order it here first, have Nathan sign it, and then we'll send it to you.
Yep.
Appreciate you. Maybe we'll give away another signed Judkins t-shirt. We'll just order 2 of them on the stream. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, we could do that.
So, Tiny Goose, what's up?
Excuse me.
Good to see you guys. And let's start by doing
that shower curtain.
No, the shower curtain's a limited run thing. People are begging for the Domain shower curtain. So we're just going to have to do a limited run, only sell 5 of them, make them like $1,000 and profit. So business right there. All right, I'm going to send out a link. Here's a link in the comments to a Dynasty draft. We're going to do a Dynasty mock to kick things off. I'm curious where some of these guys are going now after the preseason. And I'm going to, Jay Wilsey said I clicked off a Mason video for this. Hey, it's worth it. It's worth it. I do want to update some of my rankings while we're live here, and so we can kind of talk through that as we see the draft. But I did just send the draft link so you can join there. Again, it's a Dynasty Superflex startup mock draft, and so we got a couple spots left. They're going fast, so jump in. You see the mock on your end? Boom. Don't get dizzy. That's actually not the one. That's a redraft. This one's a Dynasty. So go back to the home. Here, leave that screen up. Leave that screen up. Yeah, let me see it. If you go back to, okay. Oh, yeah, that's it. That you, dang. That was fast. Good job, Scott. Shout out, Scott. W Scott in the chat. 2 more spots here. But you're right. We've been so redraft. We've been doing so many redraft videos. I haven't really updated my Dynasty rankings yet. And so I'm going to go ahead. And also the rankings were getting an update. And so I'm going to start with running backs. I feel like that's where everybody wants to ask me about. 2 more spots here.
Right
now. Do what?
What I'm doing right now.
Yeah. I think people just want me to rank Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt.
Yep.
I didn't even have him in my rankings because he wasn't in the site. Oh, wow. It automatically put him in the S tier. That's fun. That's not where I want him. We good to start? Yeah, we're good to start. All right, let's do this. Okay, where would I have Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt in Dynasty? I mean, probably still in the Bashal Tootin Brian Robinson. Well, not Brian Robinson now. Brian Robinson moves down as far as I can possibly move him. You move Ramondre up a little bit here.
There's so many people I'd rather have over B-Rob.
So I moved Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt to like 33. You can turn those off. There you go.
All right, B-Rob in Dynasty is officially my running back 58.
Holy cow. I have him at 54. I need to move him down.
58? You have 54. That's
No, I need to move him down. It was too high. It was too high. What do you guys think of B-Rob now? Nothing, right? Dennis says, "What's up? How was the food? It was good. My Italian. we both had a couple gripes with our food. Nate didn't get the right chips.
They didn't give me my picky.
My Italian sub was a little bit heavy on the ham, so just like the ham ratio was like
interesting,
like 20% higher than normal. I don't really love that.
I see.
So, are you gonna change your intro video when you move to the new studio? Probably should, shouldn't we? That's probably a good idea. What's up, Mighty Thunder? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Ginger Snowman, what's up? What's up, Jimothy? Good to see you. Curtis, what's up, man? Good to see you. Alex says, we back. Stang's here. Yo, move up Mason Taylor. My team looks better. Okay. As a Bill and Ollie Gordon, I'm happy. As a Richardson Judkins, I'm concerned. Yeah, that's the duality of man right there. I have a rookie draft in 20 minutes. I sent a trade question about it. Can you guys, if you guys can't do it, it's fine. No, we can do it. We can do a trade question real quick. You have a trade question? What's up, NDK? Good to see you, buddy.
Slimmy.
Make sure y'all drop a like on the stream. I'm going to put out a poll.
Pull up. Which one's he talking about? Fumble, Warriors, Burnsy, or Coop? You saying there's a trade question on the site?
Yeah.
Which one?
It was Coops, I think.
Coops?
Yep, Coop.
Josh Allen for the 102, Baker, and a first. So Josh Allen for Hampton, Baker, and a 26 first. Drafted 830. If I do, who do I take? Do I trade it down? Okay.
Good question.
So your current team is you only have Drake, May, and Allen. You have Gibbs, you have Bijan, and then you have London, JSN, Higgins, Olave, Waddle, and then Laporta at tight end. Let me look here. Any chance we can get a little bit Either a little bit more, or a little bit of a better player on top of Baker. And the one I think it's a fair deal. I mean, do you think it's fair? It's a 2-3 turn guy. It's a first, and it's Baker.
If it's really an early first, then sure. Next year.
I mean, this team isn't looking like he's going to be a heavy contender this season, but actually, no. You know what? His running back room is. This guy could compete this year, especially if he gets Allen. That's probably. I would assume that's a late first.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that. Here's what I would do. Instead of the 102 in the first, which I think is a little bit riskier, try like Baker and Puka. That's a fair deal.
No, try Baker and Puka in the first. You switch out the 102 for
assume
Puka.
It's late. Yeah.
No, that's what you need.
There you go.
That's better. That's fair.
We'll do that.
We'll try that, Coop.
Baker, Puka in the first.
All right, I appreciate you. We'll go back to the draft.
And I bet you $1 million he's probably not going to want to do that because I think he knows he's contending. So
yeah, probably.
You're contending too, by the way.
All right. And nothing crazy here. I mean, compared to no third round reversal in this one, obviously, but because I set the rules. But Hampton just goes there at 3-4. Obviously, Puka jumps up in 111. So it's about a round of difference. I mean, yeah, I get it. Appreciate you, Coop. I'd probably, I'd probably just hold. I mean, I think you can get more for Allen, a little bit more at least. So Saquon goes right next to Hampton. A lot of people have been asking us about how we're ranking like Hampton, the Saquon Hampton, Achane range. I probably have them Hampton, Achane, Barkley right now.
Yep.
But all pretty much in the same tier. Tetaroa McMillan, or Zach calls him Tortilla McMillan.
So, hey, by the way, we also are 15 subs away from 31K.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We're going to hit
30K like
31K.
a couple weeks ago, and you guys have been killing it. So I think we can get up to 31K on the stream.
Any rookie-only mocks coming up? Probably not tonight. We won't be doing those. No, we're out of... Yeah, I can't help you, babe. I'm streaming. I should know how to work the sound system.
Whew, big switch. Dynasty mode.
I know. Lots of green on the screen now.
Green screen.
All right. Hunter goes in the third. Hunter's been going in the fourth a lot, so I actually agree with that. Goes above Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson has fallen... Well, actually, 309 is normal for Garrett Wilson. He was going closer to the beginning of the third there for a minute, but then he settled back in.
Goes Hendo.
Hendo goes 312. Romo Dunze. Getting in these wide receivers before we have the tier break here, but be interesting. How do we get into the big money league? I'll send out an announcement for it tomorrow.
Is this Ward? Ward's in.
Really?
Yeah, I think he is.
Can you put that over here for me, please? Thank you. Thank you. Ralph.
We need a little boop.
I know.
Get me something. Give me the swag ball.
There we go.
Elixon.
Keep an eye on the games while we're doing this, but she goes there. T. Higgins goes there again with that tier drop off of receivers coming out fast now. And so interesting. Mahomes went 301 in this draft. Wow. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's nice.
What's up, Kyle? Appreciate you, man.
Holy
love you too.
Bosef. Higher.
Where did Bo go?
Go 6. Go.
Jeez. Yeah, he did jump up here a little bit. Bowers went 209, so it's a little bit later for him. Kyron Williams goes mid-4th here, and so does Judkins. So Judkins goes mid-4th as well. Interesting. The Nathan pick. Egbuka goes mid-4th. Okay, that's kind of new. Again, that gap between the T. Higgins, Rice, Odunze tier and Egbuka is just shrinking and shrinking. It's going to be non-existent here soon.
Shot up.
Yep.
Boards when we redo our rankings or do our updated rookie rankings. He'll probably be the biggest riser.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We went from like a little mini tier of like Ward and Judkins to better make sure you take
yeah.
So
Yep. Where do we message on Discord when we want to give away a message last night for the league invite? You probably messaged me and I probably haven't responded yet. So just I'll get you in. Devonta Smith goes there in the 4th. Kyler Murray goes. Okay. So nothing crazy yet. Yeah. My first time seeing a Dynasty startup. Interesting. You got to get acclimated with it because you're joining Dynasty after the NFL season stops. So you got to get used to it.
Sir.
JT goes at the 412. Besides Sutton and Ingram, do you think any other receivers emerge from the Broncos? Pat Bryant, I think, is a sleeper to do so. I'm not a Mims guy, and so I think it would be Pat Bryant. I think the reason they traded Vela is because they like Pat Bryant.
If Cortland Sutton were to absolutely bust this year, two things would have to happen. One of two things. A, Bo Nix would have to suck.
Yeah.
Or B, Pat Bryant would have to go absolutely nuts, which is very possible. He's honestly he's been put into one of the best situations you could ask for a third-round wide receiver that was a solid college player, and Sean Payton likes him. So
yeah. About to go get my jersey, Mikes. Good luck, Daryl. Appreciate you, man. Get that Italian. It's a 3 QB tight end, 2 tight end league. I have Burrow, Penis, X, and Ward, Flacco, Dart, and Pickett as backups. I'm assuming that is context for a question that's incoming. Should I trade Shuck for B-Rob? Oh, I got to trade Shuck for B-Rob.
Gross. No, Shuck. Shuck's the starting QB. Not officially, but I would assume will be. So.
No, I think Rattler's starting.
Rattler's starting today.
I think Rattler is going to be the starting QB. Like, seriously.
All right.
Just crazy. But it is. Sutton got paid. He's going to drop off or get hurt now. That's sometimes how it happens, isn't it? Did you guys take Bowers in a trade for London and Penix? I mean, I would take London and Penix there, personally. That would be me. I like London there. Jalen Noel, Jalen Miller, Ollie Gordon at the 309. Woof. I would probably say Jalen Noel still. I don't know. You're honestly in the same tier there, so any of those guys are good picks. Choose two, Hill, Sutton, Pearsall, Evans, and Adams. And in Dynasty, it's got to be Pearsall. And the rest of them are all pretty much the same. I would say Pearsall and then either Hill or Sutton or Evans. Adams is a little bit lower, but I'd probably lean Pearsall on Evans. That's what I'd lean right now. London for Johnson, 27 first, and Leggett. Caleb Johnson, I would take London there for sure. For sure. Not close for me. That's London and smash. All right, speaking of Caleb Johnson, he just went 5'10", but you see the difference in value between him and London. London went to 2.5. It's not even close. So Saints QB is really toss-up right now. My guess Rattler starts a few games and then they go to Shuck pretty quickly. That's honestly what my guess would be as well. But I think they do say Rattler is the starter right now. Make sure y'all drop a like. We're going to do a giveaway, and if we do a giveaway, you have to drop a like to win. So make sure you drop a like on the stream. But yeah, interesting. Winston's going to be traded before the season starts. Yeah, he should go back to the Saints. Huh. That would be sick for the fantasy assets there.
That would be very nice.
James Cook goes after Caleb Johnson and Chris McCaffrey in this Dynasty startup, and I would probably take James Cook over those guys now.
Wasn't there a report about that recently?
About what?
Jameis going back to...
I think it's just rumors. Yeah. Hearing bad things about Caleb and hearing good things about Warren, I don't know what to think. Warren's not... Here's the thing. Bad things about Caleb, maybe Caleb's not ready. Warren's not... You'll never convince me that Warren's going to be something that he hasn't been in his first 3 years. He's just not that good. Just not that good. Harvey in the 6th is a good value in Dynasty. Cam Ward is a good value in Dynasty right now. And actually, Matthew Golden went up in the mid-5th in this draft, so that's interesting as well. Also, Loveland and Tyler Warren and Sam Laporta all went within 4 picks of each other. Addison goes as well. Jay Moore. Where did Romo Dunze? Romo Dunze went in the 4th? 4-1, yeah. Are any of the starters playing for the... No.
I don't believe so.
They haven't played. They played McCarthy like 1 drive this season.
So,
I mean, he did tear his ACL in the preseason last year.
I know. It's just like, I mean, it could be really ugly to start, and then it could be fine. Yep. It could also just be fine. Like I don't know, but
interesting thing here is Jamison Williams is going on the 6th.
He tore his meniscus. You can't say his ACL.
Okay, my bad.
Come on.
Sorry. It is interesting that Jamison Williams went at the 6'11" here, and he's actually going higher than that in redraft. And he's young. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Chuba goes 6'12". I think that's about where he's. Waddle goes 7'1", so. Avery, I love your analysis on Joe Mixon the other day. I honestly agree. I don't think he plays the rest year and gets surgery. Yeah, I'll probably win that one. Probably gonna win. Right. I will take the dub if he does get surgery. Kenny Walker goes 7th there. 702. Harry goes 703. Dak 704. That's ridiculous value for Dak, man. Dak has slid so much this. He's gonna go up 7 value so much. Kittle 7.5. Nice value. Although you did have Laporta, but it's all right. I'm a little worried that Penix hasn't played at all in the preseason.
He got 3 full games of playing time last.
I think, yeah. I mean, I don't get worried when people don't play in the preseason. I don't get worried about that. It's just interesting to me. So
it's a strategy that was very popular over, honestly, the last 5-ish years.
Yeah.
Since that one off season where the Ravens lost legit like 10 guys to season ending. Remember that year?
Yep.
It was like their entire running back room was decimated before the season even started. They lost one of their top corners. They lost an offensive lineman, et cetera, et cetera. Every single one of those guys. And they were all like ACLs, Achilles, like the craziest luck of all time. And the entire NFL was like terrified.
Yeah.
And they went on this long stretch of really not half the league not starting anyone.
Yeah.
And now this year, I think it was like
they played a lot of them in week 1.
90% of the league all was starting their guys.
Yeah.
All of them. So there are only a few that I could think of. I think
that's probably why the preseason was better this year.
Philly didn't start any of their guys. And the Falcons did not start any of their guys. There are a few other teams too. The Rams rarely ever start their guys.
Yeah.
McVay never plays his guys in the.
But the nice thing is,
it was a lot less this year than before, and it was really encouraged. It made the preseason a lot more fun, honestly, because there's a lot more hype and a lot more buzz this year because of preseason stuff. And I think some of it is because of how big the running back, the running back market is this year with the rookies and what they could or couldn't do. Whereas, the last few seasons we haven't had crazy running back classes.
No,
wide receivers, it's harder to really predict like what they're going to do based off of preseason performance because they run routes against a mix of second and third team secondaries. And I mean, Efton Chisholm's the only guy where you're like, okay, yeah, he got a roster spot after having a really productive preseason. You still have no idea. So
39.88. So we are 12 subs away from 31K. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Drop a like, please.
10K, Vice?
What?
Not quite.
I don't know. You can see it better on this map. Oh. It is a little concave.
Little baby
oh, wait,
concaves.
that's December. Whoops. That makes sense. 2025 there. It's a little baby concave.
Every time.
Yeah, it's just the draft weekend.
In May. April to May, yeah.
That was literally 3 days of the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so make sure you subscribe if you haven't. 11 more. We hit 31K. Jaden Reed goes there 9th round. Nice. Michael Penix actually went in the mid-8th of this draft. Holy cow, you guys. Holy cow.
Dang. I love how people just decided to not like Penix. He was going in the 4th round in the early offseason. You couldn't not see him go in the 4th
I know,
round.
dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I saw someone take him at the 3-4 turn in a real money startup draft.
Devontae Adams in the 9th is free money.
It's crazy.
Lots of these guys. A lot of time you want to get the...
I wonder if it's a domain thing or if it's reflected elsewhere.
If you want to find the best contending assets in Dynasty to start in your flex spots, take the difference in somebody's redraft ADP against their Dynasty ADP. That's how you find them. Devontae Adams, prime example, going in the 3rd in redraft, 4th in redraft, going in the 9th in Dynasty. Mike Evans going in the 4th in redraft, going in the 8th in Dynasty. Cortland Sutton going in the 5th in Dynasty, going in the 8th in going in the 5th in redraft, going in the 8th in Dynasty. So I wonder what the lowest that a 1st round guy is going in. So Chase, Bijan, Jefferson, Lamb, Neighbors, Puka, Gibbs, BTJ, Genti, Amon-Ra, Nico. Saquon has to be the latest guy. He has to be the latest guy going in the 1st. Yeah. Yes, he's by far. So 3rd round. Interesting. 10 more subs. We can do it, y'all. Kyle Williams goes 9-12 there. I keep waiting every day. Every day I wait for somebody to say something about Kyle Williams doing well, and every day I'm disappointed because he's not doing anything.
No noise. No news.
again, this
Again,
is
nothing bad about Kyle Williams, but literally just nothing about Kyle Williams.
which for a rookie wide receiver in a wide open room where beat reporters are saying absolutely nothing about him.
That's one where you would want to hear something.
Yeah, especially when you hear something about every other receiver in that room.
Like
literally, I have heard nothing about him. When we
say no news is good news, it like doesn't necessarily apply to those types of situations where like you should hear something. No news is good news is more like, hey, we haven't heard anything bad about Emeka Egbuka or BTJ in crowded wide receiver setting. Like nothing bad, and some positives here and there, but nothing crazy, right? And Egbuka has been a lot crazier than like the BC stuff last year, but still, Lad last year, right? No bad news about Lad. Not a ton of news about Lad.
He's not even been practicing as part of it. So he goes here in the 9-12 in a Dynasty League, but like, man, I'm telling you, he hasn't really done anything yet. So, very interesting.
He could just do like nothing.
I've heard 5,000 times more about Efton Chisholm. That's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. Can you guys please let me get another "This is the way" salute? This is the way.
This is the way.
In a startup, some kids legit drafted Henry and CMC in the first 3 rounds, had to snag Kenneth Walker in round 6 because of this. It was such a wild draft. If I shared the boards, you guys would have a laugh. We've seen some crazy Dynasty boards, dude. We've seen some crazy. Did Tyreek just go 8-11? Where did he go? Did he go 8-11? Yeah, he did. Yeah. We got a redraft guy picking in second here. Let's see. Darius. Nah, he took Lamar, but I don't think the second for a dynasty purpose, he's getting decent values there. Oh, you're in a redraft league and you're picking second. I see what you mean. Okay, is the 2-3 turn too early to take a QB in redraft picking second? That's your question. Yeah, I would take him if you're gonna do one. I would take him in the 3rd, not the 2nd. So, but no, it's not too early. Danny and Corey, Danny and Corey both took quarterbacks in the flock league there. So, what would you pay for Waddle? I mean, I don't think I would want to pay a late first. I'd pay 2 seconds. Parker says, is Tracy legit? I'm still not convinced he's legit, but he's legit the starter right now. So there's that. Bill and Tootin go back to back. So where did Bill go here? Next to Toots. So 9th round, we got Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt going in the 9th round of a Dynasty Superflex startup. That's crazy, man. A New Hope or a Phantom Menace? Tough, same tier, but a New Hope. Have to. I love Phantom Menace though. Are you guys doing any more Dynasty Live blueprints tonight? Are there a lot in line? Yeah, we actually haven't even started them yet. And no, there's not a lot in line. There's going to be a lot in line soon. So if you want one, Grant, I would go ahead and submit yours because we probably will get slammed tonight. So now is a good time to get one if you guys want a blueprint tonight. Because we'll probably be live until 2 a.m. So if you want yours quickly, get it now.
Interesting. Search thing let me down.
All right. Speaking of, let's jump over now and let's go to the Flock site, answer some trade questions here real quick. And you can submit any trade questions you got. I know a lot of you guys are trading. Let's go to Fumble's trade question here real quick. Fumble wants to know. Fumble 24 right there. Yep. The league's moving from a super flex from 2026, looking to target AJ Brown and Tyler Warren. Let me know if there are potential trades you would consider here.
He also said the guy I'm targeting is low at QB and wondering whether to position Dak or Young to him. Plus, to get these guys, it may be that you look at the team structure and think it's not worth going for.
Okay. Addison for Warren and AJ Brown and Bryce Young. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And a super flex league, it's not even close. Take it and run. In a 1 QB league, it's a blowout.
I mean, I wouldn't even look at anything else. I would just
take it. Just take it and run. Any other? I mean, you say potential trades, which we definitely should answer.
We could come up with more realistic options if this is just a feeler or something. Because I don't think.
Yeah, Fumble, are you here by any chance? Let us know. But okay, yeah, let us know. Let's leave that one open. Let's go to Warrior Kings. Warrior King, appreciate you, buddy. What are we adding here to or do we do it straight? You'd be sending a lad for Travion? No, I would down tier. Scott, will you press the plus button? You know how to do this anyway. Yep. Let's go to the team, the right team, and let's scroll through and look at his assets real quick. I think you need equivalent to a first round pick in value. So you got, okay, Dak, Goff, Ward. Okay. Yeah. Keep going. I would say like DK is a good person to add there. So press DK. See DK Metcalf. There you go. Yep. And then I would say if you can get something like this done, you would definitely want like a 5th or 6th round value back on top of Travion here. So now you can press submit. Or next question or whatever. There we go. Boom. Oh, we went back to the other one as well. Okay. Go back up. Yeah, only click it once. It lags. So go back up to Burns. Up one. There you go. Oh, wow. Corey Krosky-Merritt for a 27 second. Well, I would hold him for this price. For a second 2 years out, I mean, I don't think it's worth selling him. But if you can get a first, I would do it. Right now, I would just say hold. I'm looking in a 10-team start. I'm looking for a first. If it's a second, I don't care. If it's 2 seconds, I'd be tempted to sell, but I need him to be 26 seconds. He's just worth holding right now because of the upside. So that's my.
I've seen some people take first for Merritt, which I would totally do.
Yeah,
I've seen a ton of trades go down today. People are dropping them in the Discord right now. Of Krosky-Merritt for a first, they're getting the first.
Yeah.
I'd take the first.
Is the queue in the spot you want it to be in, by the way?
The spot I want it to be.
As in, do we have all the guys moving that we need?
Currently.
Okay, cool. All right, will you refresh, Scott?
I can refresh and double check.
All right. So let me walk you through. Somebody did ask, I think it was Dalton, how much do just blueprints cost? And we can
got more trade questions.
Okay, we got a couple trade questions here. C-Pelt, real quick. And I see Gavin's in there, so you got yours. Appreciate you, ma'am. Or sorry, G-Dog. That's Grant's actually. Yeah, it was Grant. Yep, Grant got yours, man. Appreciate you. All right. Chris Olave or Xavier Worthy. I would just take Worthy. There. So mark that one as the winner and hit next. Okay. Did you hit winner? The winner button. There you go. See it on the Worthy side. There you go. That's how you do it. All right. Mighty Thunder says, along with Keandre Lambert Smith, I gave 2 26 late seconds and a 28 first. Click on the Jacobs side. That's not even close. Good job. Yeah, you killed. All right. Yeah, somebody did ask, how much is just a blueprint? So we got some options for you. If you'll open the bit.ly for them, Scott, I just posted it down there. The link is in the comments, not that one, the other one. There we go. The link is in the comments. You've got a couple options here. The blueprint, if you're a member, is $55. If you're not a member, a live blueprint is $89, I think. So we definitely recommend the membership because the membership costs the same amount. And again, with the membership, you get a free team blueprint. You get the Discord access, you get our Dynasty rankings, you get our trade calculator, you get our draft guides, you get infinite blueprint with it, and you're going to get a new blueprint every week during the season. Infinite blueprint. How about that, y'all? But if you'll scroll back up for me, Scott, if you're just wanting the blueprint, you can press the get a live blueprint button. Go ahead and walk through this process for me, Scott. Click on that button right there. So when you do get a live blueprint, just so you guys all know tonight what you'll need to do. Yeah, you're good. That's where. Yep, that's where it needs. No, not that one. Sorry, I was actually going to have you walk through it for them. So press that. Yep. Select any league. Just select whatever. Next. So you select your league. Okay. You'll go next. You select your team here. Okay. So doing the drop down. Yep. Click any team and do next. Doesn't matter which one. And then at the end here, there's a drop down box now. So hit the drop down box where it says Team Blueprint 1.0. And you will be able to select between some options here. So hit the drop down box there, Scotty. Right in our square. Team Blueprint 1.0. And change it to live team blueprint. And if you select live team blueprint, any of those will be done on the stream tonight. And so Gabe says, are you sure about this every week thing? It seems like an insane amount of work. Yeah, we have it set up to where we'll be fine. We wouldn't do it if we weren't scaling it correctly. Trust me, guys. We've got it. We are making that process more efficient. So, but again, we got the value. Is there something wrong with the Google form assignment for Infinite? I get an error message. I sent a ticket on Discord, haven't heard back. Yeah, if you send a ticket, Tom is in law school and he just started, and so you should hear back this weekend pretty soon. So appreciate you, Dalton. Let us know if you have any questions. But again, got the link pinned, and I've dropped the link in the comments if you guys want to get a team review tonight. It's a great night to get a blueprint. And again, we're going to be pretty full on our queue for August, so getting the instant delivery of the live blueprint is probably the way to go right now, in my opinion. All right, Steely. Is Steely here? Have we seen Steely tonight?
He's not here tonight, but he is going to watch it back.
All right, cool. All right, Steely, appreciate you, man. Renegade Reaper, it's been a while since this last blueprint. Made a couple trades since then. If you can buy both the trades, I have DJ Moore, 26th, 3rd, and Woody Marks for Terry McLaurin and Evan Ingram. Okay, I like that.
I like it a lot.
I'd like to give your opinion on maximizing value, installation, and production upside. Let's do that. Where are we at here? What's his team name?
So
Renegade Reapers, number 9.
This is his hard rebuild, so well-rounded.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I know this team, and also this.
So again, at this
team
point,
is so underrated.
I almost know the grades like the back of my hand. We're gonna go 5 at QB.
Yep.
We're gonna go. You lost Woody Marks at running back. That doesn't change your grade at running back. So you got an 8 there. You got Kyron, Jacobs, Henry, and Harvey. Very good running back room. And then at wide receiver, we'll give you a 7 with London Ladd, Higgins, Olave, and McLaurin. At the end of the day, lateral move in terms of value, upside and opportunity between McLaurin and DJ Moore. So I'll keep the grade the same there. And then I do give you a point bonus at tight end now that you brought on Ingram to pair with Njoku, so you go from a 3 to a 4.
Who in the comments knows who you are, Scott? There's somebody in there that says it's a flawless lawless. They definitely wouldn't know unless they knew you. So it's somebody you know. Scott says he doesn't know. So we've got a Scott lover in the comments.
So with grades now being 5.874, again, congrats on getting your grades up another point by literally just moving around some guys to get a small value win. Small value win. Grade went up a point. Very small. Very small.
Yep.
I added this in the comments, and I added this as a recommendation. Njoku and Ingram, I think at this point you can't afford to up tier from Njoku and Ingram. Crazy, man. And I would try to go get Kittle. That's not something, honestly, that I thought you would be able to achieve before the season even starts, but now you can. That is a possibility. Again, if you can't swing it, if your league mate is, too big on George Kittle or is trying to get an overpay from you because you've been making a ton of awesome trades in this league, then that's okay. You can ride with Njoku and Ingram for the season. But I think the rest of the moves here are just going to continue to be like playing the market and playing value. So I've got a thought. Okay. I want to know what you think about the thought.
Okay, what's the thought?
What do you think about down tiering from Prescott to Penix?
Hey Finn, if you did the annual, no need to do the live. What was the one you moved over? You probably just moved his over. I told him he could do it.
One.
He did an annual.
Oh, today. What was his team name?
Yeah, let me know your username, Finn. We can get you.
Well-rounded CCO, or actually contend rebuild, because he didn't have any draft capital in the future. So, what do you think about down tiering from Dak to Penix, where Penix is going right now?
If you can actually get something on top of Dak, I would do it.
So, only do this again. We're trying to come up with new, unique ideas for you to just continue to play the market here. If you can get a plus on top, this is going to be not league exclusive. This is going to league specific. It depends on your league. So,
FXNN. That's the one you moved over, isn't it?
Yep.
I got it. We got you, Finn. You're good. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, he's been on all night,
So that's another option there. And the next thing that we're going to look into is... Oh, man, we really like this move right now. Even though you're contending, I want to see if you can down tier from Ladd to Tet.
Yep. A good move. Yeah, if you can do that, it's a great move, actually.
And then the plus on top, again, I'm just going to give you another really affordable. You can go cheap running back here or cheaper wide receiver. I've given you a ton of wide receivers as targets over the last couple of blueprints that we've done for Renegade Reapers. I'll give you a running back. Let's go for Montgomery here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like, well, you're not on the stream. You can tell me later. I feel like at some point you had Montgomery on this team at some point in the past, but I would see if you can go get him. Honestly, that'd be a really nice addition to you. A solid flex option that gives you more flexibility at running back to potentially make a move there to go get another like really productive wide receiver. You know how to play the market. You know how to play value with this league right now. So I love how he's ninth in the power ranking. One of the better.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Again, you've done a good job with this roster so far. I'll add in the comments here, only down tier from Dak if you can get a plus on top of Penix.
Yeah, and it's all going to depend on what your Penix owner thinks of Dak and what your Penix owner thinks of Penix.
Yeah.
So
your top move heading into the season is seeing if you can get one of Tet or Hunter plus or Ladd. I think that's really the main thing that I want you to focus on this time around as we get closer and closer to the start of the season.
Yep. All right, Steely, we appreciate you, man. Of course, we know this team better than any Dynasty team we've ever reviewed, legit.
Yep.
So if you have any questions, you know, obviously didn't message Nathan because you messaged him instead of me anyways, which is fine. Oh, man. All right, appreciate you. Mighty Thunder, I know you're here, buddy. Appreciate you real quick. Can we, yeah, I was going to say, let's refresh this thing real quick. Yeah, so Fins, you got yours at the bottom, and then there's one below Fins, which is still Grants, and we got Grants as
Grants,
well.
Okay.
So Cam Ward's cooking. Good. Keep us updated on what they're doing there.
He looked a little shaky to start, but
yeah,
they're giving him a lot of playing time. He's still playing right now.
Yeah.
Good. Gosh. Let's see this goal line play. Are you gonna hand it off, or are you gonna run
it? What are you doing? Who's in?
Dang it, that's so boring.
Who is that? Kalal Mullins? They called it a touchdown, so whoever it was, they scored. Oh, it's Chestnut. Nice. Yeah, I'm leaving it open because I think he wants more open-ended advice there. And so, all right, Mighty Thunder, appreciate you, buddy. Let's do this. Hey guys, this is the last team review. Bought a few months ago, never used it because things started happening. Couldn't tune into the streams. All right. If you guys don't want to do it live, it's okay. Now we got it. Mighty Thunder, team name Mighty Thunder. We got you at third in a Superflex, 12 team start, 10 PPR half point. Tight end premium. Here we go. Kyler Dak and Bryce Young is a 6 or 7. Hampton, Travion, Judkins, Scadaboo, JCM is probably at 7.5. So I go 7 on that one again. Give him a 7 quarterback because I'm unsure about the running backs. Neighbors,
that's a really good running.
Yeah, it's just
pretty good. They're all rookies. I agree with you.
Yeah. Neighbors, Puka, Matthew Golden. So a little bit of a drop. Another 7 probably. And then Terrence Ferguson's a 2. We'll go well-rounded here. Contend, reload. Here, so. All right. Scott, who is this person in our comments? Thanks, 6'7".
8'9".
Oh, it's Luke. Nice. What's up, Luke?
Hi, Luke.
All right. That's funny. I don't even know. I still don't know. 6'7".
I don't understand it.
I don't get it. I'm old officially.
Gen Alpha thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's a start 10 league. You've only got really 3 wide receivers you can think of. You got Ridley down there. So definitely let's move off of Bryce Young for another position. Let's try to down tier from Kyler. Why we might as well.
Might as well. People are saying it. Try to. Yes, I'm with you. Wide receiver room. How's that looking? Top and then Golden, then drop off. You have Ridley. Ridley's nice to have.
So that's what I'm saying. Ridley, yeah, he's got 4 startable wide receivers, but you're going to want to move Bryce Young for a flex spot option. So I don't care which position. And I would want to go get Evan Ingram on this team at the very minimum. So
take like Jarquez and you have a lot of rookies on this team.
Yeah.
Thinking about some sort of up tier here because you have a ton of like rookie depth. Hey, he has Krosky Merritt.
I know. Yeah.
Krosky Merritt actually.
I mean, that's why I gave him a 7. So.
Did now.
Yeah.
Let's go Higgins, Bateman. It's up tier.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Jaden Higgins is pretty expensive for one of the honestly riskiest rookie assets.
I know, dude.
Right
I'm
now
just.
in Dynasty. So
I don't really get it, but
I mean, he's not a bad prospect. He was a 2nd round pick.
I know,
so,
but
like,
it's
I understand it, but when you are going to take shots on like based on analytics and historical hit rates, 2nd round wide receivers with the prospect profiles that guys like Jaden Higgins have, the odds are against them quite literally. So
yeah,
they are against them. Bryce Young, other position, Kyler down tier, Jaden Higgins, Rashad Bateman up tier. I'm going to add in the comments here, I would field offers for JCM, see if you can get a crazy overpay. As in crazy overpay, I mean future first.
Yeah, Eric says, how many hard rebuilds do you guys come across? I'd say probably 1 out of every 8 to 10 teams is a hard rebuild. We typically say about 20%. So a lot of those people are the ones that want team reviews. So
you have a lot of youth on this team.
Yeah, I would take an early 26nd for Ja'Cory Cross-Kamara.
Try getting.
If you know it's early.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of youth on this team. Try getting some proven vets to pair with your running back, with your current running backs specifically. That's really what I'm worried about the most is, wide receiver, you've got pretty much, you have what you need there with Neighbors and Puka. And then if you need to start another, you can start Ridley over Golden to start the season and then kind of go from there. But running back is where your strength is value wise. And you need to get some accompanying there. Down tiering from Kyler Murray. What QB are we looking for?
I would say,
Fake.
Yeah, I mean, Penix even, you could go far if you want to.
Phoenix. Okay. And then... oh, yeah, I was also going to add in the comments here. Get a viable starting option at tight end.
Hey,
like Ingram or Kelsey. Again, you don't have to go super expensive there. That's not our priority. But you need to get someone that you can feel all right starting.
Yeah.
Jaden Higgins-Bateman. I would try to get Terry on a discount right now. Terry or Sutton. You choose.
Crazy that Terry's turned into a value. Shouldn't have happened.
And then give him another wide receiver target, a higher one if we're moving for Bryce, or you can even give him a running back if you want.
Travis Hunter range or lower than that?
A little lower. Probably like OD.
Yeah, Igbuka or Jones.
Boom. Penix, Odunze, McLaurin, and I'll give you one running back target as well since I mentioned some of those veterans that I want you to target. I mean, Kamara is the easiest by far.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. All right, man. Bryce Young, other position. Kyler Murray down tier. Higgins, Bateman up tier. Penix, Kamara, Odunze, and Terry. Let us know if you have any questions on that. We're happy to help you.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you need anything at all, Mighty Thunder, let us know.
Appreciate your patience, too. I know
Andrew said, yes. Andrew said, just got the annual Mother Flocker membership. Appreciate you, Andrew. Everybody in the chat, say welcome to Andrew. Officially join the family. Andrew, go ahead and submit your team blueprint. Make sure you just do the free one, the 1.0, and we'll get you done live on the stream.
Again, let us know what your Flocker user is as well.
It's a.ortega0394. So
okay.
That's what it is. I have it. So if you want to do what Finn and Andrew did and join the domain community, it's the best way to get a team blueprint. And you can do that with our annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. Again, if you sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier, it ends up being about $8 a month. You can do that, but it comes with everything. It comes with the trade questions, comes with the Dynasty rankings, comes with our infinite blueprint. Do you have the site one, the one that's the annual Mother Flocker one? Yeah. Bet you do. No, not that. That's the one you just played. I can show them what they get. There you go. Domain membership. Yep. So anytime I talk about membership. So, yeah, use code domain, you sign up, and you will get a free blueprint. And again, that's with everything on the site. And you do get infinite blueprint, which we just announced. We're doing infinite blueprint every week now. And so again, the annual membership by far is the most value that you can get. In fact, it's kind of stupid value that we're giving you at this point. That should say every single week. So, and you get to join the Discord community. So, yep, if you guys want to take advantage of that, I just drop the link in the comments. And again, if you do come join the community tonight, we'll go ahead and take care of your live blueprint on the stream at no extra cost. And we'll just go ahead and welcome you to the community by reviewing one of your teams. So check out the link that's pinned, and you can do the first option there. Again, use code domain when you sign up. All right, Rage Vajona. Here we go. Rage, appreciate you. Let's get this thing going. I don't know if you are... I don't know if you're here. If you are in the chat, let us know. Grant says, welcome, Andrew. These dudes are the effing goats, by the way. Appreciate you. Grant's the best. Baby Genius says, Jaden Blue, Jaden Blue, Jaden Blue, Jaden Blue, Jaden Blue. Some people are saying that.
Is he playing right now?
I don't know. Took over disaster of a team.
Let me switch over the game.
Yeah, took over disaster of a team. Previous owner traded Bowers for Bryce Young, Christian McCaffrey. Oh, gosh. And Dak for Purdy. Oh, gosh. B-Rob, Garrett Wilson for QJ and HN and not for Najee. Wow. However, I swung Bucky and Scary Terry for the 102, and I got Hampton. Warren and Dart. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, the league is active, but hard to trade. I mean, I don't know. It looks like you're doing
so
all right
down goes Anderson. Is 9th in the power.
Yep, here we go. That's great. Superflex 12 team start 9 PPR. It is start 9, a little bit more of a shallow 12 team here. Purdy, Young, and Dart is a 6.
I gave it a 5.
Okay, yeah, 5. Genty, Hampton, Najee.
7.
Rome, Higgins, Shakir, 3 or 4, and then Warren is Warren and Loveland's probably an 8
like
actually.
9, I give it a 9.
Yeah, you give it a 9.
5, 7, 3, 9. A lot of youth, wide receiver. Wide receiver is really rough. I don't know if we can.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're reloading here for sure.
We're going 1 year reload here.
So reload consent.
So top priority this season
I don't know at
is building value upside at wide receiver specifically.
I think you sell Loveland now just to.
Yeah, because you have Warren. You don't need
Warren's
both.
going to go up in value. Loveland's going to go down in value most likely, and so we'll just sell Warren now. Could be famous last words, but
Yep.
But I think Loveland is going to be in a better position the next year. So
yep.
So Jaden Blue, did he do something? Did we miss something with Jaden Blue?
Possibly.
Chat, you're gonna have to fill us in.
Can you look up his stats on the game?
Yeah, I got it. Wow, Scott, what are you doing? Oh yeah, he scored. Let's go. Yes. It looks like a goal line.
Oh.
Boom. That's it. That's the Jaden Blue we love.
Is that the only touch you got?
I don't know.
You had to have gotten one.
I don't know.
You had to have.
I'm not watching the game. I don't know.
You're supposed to know these things.
I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Okay, he has. Not showing me. Dude. Okay. Awesome. Sick. Great.
You know,
cool.
that's the way it's gonna be.
We don't care anyways. It's fine.
So okay. Other moves. Do you want to stick with Genty and Hampton, or do you want to move one for a cornerstone wide?
We can move Genty for a cornerstone wide receiver. He's not going to go up in value. Hampton will go up in value. 4 carries, 10 yards, 1 touchdown. Not crazy. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, Image.
Cornerstone wide receiver. Moving Genty. Loveland. We're going other position. No. And then third move. Do we want to down tier from Bryce to Penix? Shakir.
We got it.
Bryce
we got it,
Shakir?
Andrew. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. Bryce is not a terrible value play at the moment.
We'll just take Shakir, Myers, B-Rob. You just move all those guys. Shakir and Myers. B-Rob's irrelevant.
Yeah.
So Shakir and Myers will just go for higher value upside. I mean, that could be draft capital. That could be Scatterboo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll give you 2026 rookie picks as a target here. Cornerstone wide receiver, go. Top guy, London.
Yeah, Don.
Let's give him a rook.
Ikbuka.
And then we'll go
Ibuka.
cheaper. We'll go Ward.
Yep.
So London, Ibuka, worthy 26 rookie picks moving off from Jensen for a cornerstone wide receiver,
yeah.
Colson level another position, Khalil Shakir, Jacoby Myers, higher value upside. Other comments for this team. 2 top 6 tight ends is a bit overkill. You'll get by just fine with one. Just one is necessary.
Yeah, Dennis says Bryce can still go up in value, right? Yeah, I think he can. He's not a bad value play, honestly. So that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, you can do whatever with Bryce. I'm good with it.
Yeah. Yeah, use your extra tight end value to invest in running back wide receiver. And then last comment on this team, all of your low value upside depth at running back and wide receiver should be packaged for guys that have a better chance of increasing value.
Scott, I messaged you on Discord.
So it's all just about playing the market, making as many trades as you can to build small value wins as you look to probably be a solid contender in 2026. Again, I like some of the assets that you've accumulated on this team. As a reload, your positional grades aren't bad at all in terms of value, but it is going to take a little bit more time. Again, we're on August 22nd, season starting really soon. It's going to be pretty difficult at this point in time to really make a ton of moves to stack up wide receiver. Plus, I don't think you have the depth at running back and elsewhere to be comfortable making those moves to then try and compete this season. So just then one more year, keep building up this value, and I think you'll be in better shape in 2026.
Yeah, we appreciate you there, Rage. If you have any questions, drop them in the chat. Let us know. I haven't seen you on here, so probably you'll watch later. Just message us in Discord if you have any questions, man. But we appreciate you a ton, dude. Williams getting sacked. Chris Jones got him. Avery switched to the Bears game. I'll let Nathan switch to the Bears game. I'm going to read your comments real quick. Mighty Thunder, I saw you as well. Appreciate it, man. If you have any questions afterwards, let us know. Garrett says, just sub to the annual Mother Flocker. Everybody welcome Garrett to the community. Appreciate you a ton, Garrett. Welcome, welcome. Can I get in the queue for a review? Absolutely, man. Don't upgrade to a live. Do the free one. We'll get you in the queue, and we'll get you taken care of. Appreciate you a ton, man. Welcome. We're really glad to have you. Everybody say, hey, Garrett. Trade Addict. Let's answer that question real quick, that trade question down here at the bottom. Could also be London and Tyreek Hill instead of Downs. Okay.
London and Tyreek for Marvin Warren.
It's really fair. It is a 14-team start 9. Is a tight end premium. It's a 1 QB. Let's see.
Did you tell me to move the game?
To the Bears. Yeah.
Why?
That's what Denick said to do. So I just do what Denick tells me.
Sir, yes, sir.
Denick, yes, Denick.
Salute.
What do you think? Are you doing this? Like, I get the upgrade to London's really appealing, but we think Marv's going to go up in value.
Right.
So,
I'm almost inclined to hold Marv Warren because the value gap between Marv and London is really only about a half round. It's a teardrop, but it's not as significant as the gap between Warren and Downs or Tyree. I think I'd hold Marvin Warren here.
Yeah, I think I would too. Cam said, I just signed up with the code. How do I put in for the blueprint? So it looks like you got the season pass, Cam. I think if your username is Cam, I saw yours come through. Also, I love your freaking profile.
I can't
picture.
freaking find the
Bears. Pokeball's sick. We might not have it.
I don't know if we have it here.
So the annual Mother Flocker tier is the one that comes with the free blueprint. And so you'll have to do that one in order to get the blueprint on the stream tonight, which you're still welcome to upgrade, and we would love to have you, man. But yes, I think I did see yours come through, and it was a season pass. And so if you'd like to upgrade, just let me know. I asked Joe. All right. Yeah, you can mark that one as they receive side, Scott, and you can press confirm. So the winner is the Marv side. Yep, there you go.
Marketing is complete. Nothing. Dude, that is bizarre.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just have to let it sit. It does that a lot, so that's how stream mode is. It takes a while. All right, let's do this. And again, if you'd like to get a team blueprint down at the bottom, I just posted the link in the comments. You can get either. Again, we've got people joining the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. Right now, it's the best time to join. But it looks like that's frozen, Scott. But if you also are already a member or you just want the a la carte blueprint, there's an option for you in there as well. And so we're gonna keep it moving here. You guys like Rome or Igbuka better? Rome. I do like Rome better. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Although
DeAndre Swift did a little hurdle in today's game.
Nice.
Classic Swift. He always has some great looking play.
And then he was down at the 1.
And then he has the worst vision of all time. That's right.
Did it fix, Scott? Hopefully it's not the freaking stream crashing it. I think the site is lagging right now. That sounds true.
Shoot, you are correct.
I think the site is lagging. That's not good. We need that up right now.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Let's give it a second and see if it reloads.
Did you guys break the site?
Yeah, what did you guys
Buying
do?
all the blueprints?
Yeah, it looks like the rankings are working, so not the whole site. It's just
it's just really slow.
Reviews are, going slow. Keep trying, Scott. It should pull back up for you. So, yeah, sorry, the site's being a little bit slow for us right now. So we'll take your questions.
I got them. We're good. Back.
I was gonna say we're back here. Got it here. Okay, cool.
We have to make sure that
we're good. Let's do PR if it's trade question real quick here, Scotty.
2 seconds for Chuba. He said, I believe these will be mid to late seconds.
Chuba's.
Not sure if I should commit to buying a running back with this team yet.
Who cares?
I take the 2 seconds. You can.
Chuba's
sell
on a
Chuba for
contract,
more
right?
Later. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, take Chuba.
It's not like
You're getting 2 years out of him. It's a second per year you're paying for production. So. All right, here we go. 4 more subs until we hit 31K. So
I marked it, Scott, so you can refresh.
all right. Jacob Spades is also a new annual, so he's gonna see. Jacob Spades, are you in the chat, by the way? Let us know. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Cards fan, are you here? Let us know if you are. We appreciate you, man. Becoming a member, and if you need anything at all, make sure you send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord so you can message us anytime you need anything. This is a Superflex start 10 team start 8, so PPR half point time premium, very shallow league. The real king, you are head and shoulders above your league mates. It's a full, as you said, it also is a 1 kicker, 1 defense here. I feel like I have the best team in the league. Right now, I know I need to upgrade at running back. Looking to see what you guys think. Just traded Cook and a 26 first for Walker and Loveland. It's a nice trade. Okay, let's do this.
QBs are
10. Oh my gosh, that's a 12. That's absurd.
Caleb Johnson, Chase Brown, Kenneth Walker, Charbonnet. Walker and Charbonnet together is nice. And then J.K. Dobbins. Honestly, you don't have to move Walker since you have
Give it a
Charbonnet.
7, right? In a 10 team?
Well,
actually, probably
a 6 in a 10 team.
Jefferson, London, JSN, Ibuka, Ricky, Keon. Yeah, let's give it a 9.
Good stuff.
And then Warren Loveland's a 9
9
again. This is a high and well-rounded team. Contend, reload.
I'll give it
here.
dual elite QB as Jaden Daniels.
It's technically a triple elite QB. Yeah.
Max.
This is one of the mutant archetypes, everybody.
Mutant.
Yeah, really well-built team here, and honestly, you have a pretty clear path to just winning this league. Because what you're gonna do this is a 3-step plan. Ready? Step
Drake
1.
May, bye-bye.
Drake May, bye-bye. Step 2, Colson Loveland, bye-bye. Step 3, Michael Penix, bye-bye. Step 4, use all the assets that you get for those guys and up tier. Step 5, win your league. Very easy. You have the clearest path ever to winning a championship in this
Actually,
league.
if you wanted to keep Penix as your QB3, because in a 10 team, he's gonna be way cheaper than a 12 team. You can just take some of your depth and you can up tier. You could take Coleman, Pearsall, and freaking Pitts, and you can up tier from all of those guys. Let's do that.
Daryl says, I just got my sub. I was not paying $3 for a small bag of chips. I can get a box of Miss Vicky's for like $15. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Booty Clap says, I want to get a sub, but for $19 sandwich is kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Jersey Mike's like you get it for like 12. So I get a Booty Clap though. I understand. I don't think Troy Franklin's anything, David, just for reference there. All right, so let's give him his trade targets here real quick. Or did you already give him his trade targets?
I have not given trade targets yet.
All right, cool. The Drake May other position here. 10-team Superflex. I mean, you can get Tet McMillan. Freaking do it. Gosh, get Tet. Get Tet on this team. Let's trade Loveland for a running back in that range, and let's go get like Jacobs, maybe? Yeah. I mean, you could go a younger running back, but I give him Tet.
Sir, yes, sir.
Give him. You pick Josh Jacobs, Jonathan Taylor, guys in that range that we trade Loveland for straight up. I don't think you can't get Henderson.
I don't think you can get JT. I think you get.
All right,
you try for Jacobs. And a half point item.
And then what's the third move here? The up tier from Ricky Pearsall and Keon Coleman. We'll just go. I mean, you're getting up to the 5th round there. Now at this point, 6th, 5th round. What do you think?
I'll give you Worthy. This is a 10 team.
Worthy's probably
for the upside shot.
So. But then you're gonna up tier again.
And I'll give you another nice productive running back like a Derrick Henry.
Woo. Hey Cam, yeah, I know it's not been letting people upgrade, unfortunately. Here's the easiest way around this. First of all, I'm sorry, this is a pain. They're launching the update where you can upgrade tomorrow. I understand you probably want to get a blueprint on the stream, so here's the workaround. If I were you, I would just create a new account with another email, subscribe on that account to the annual, and then I'll send you back your $34 for the season pass myself. And so if you do that, just let me know what your Venmo is and I'll send it to you. But it's easier to just create a second account, use code domain, just use one of your other emails. Everybody's got more than one email. Do the annual on that one, and then it will give you the free blueprint on that one. Let me know if that makes sense, man. Sorry, they haven't pushed the update yet to where you can upgrade. We want that upgrade very bad.
Comment number 1: don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup. Yeah.
not specific to that.
Yeah. I thought I was.
I haven't seen you in a while. You got Efton Chisholm on this team. I don't have Chisholm ranked in Dynasty. Shut the front door. I got to be doing all that. I'm gonna rank Efton Chisholm. Should I put him at 6 or 5?
I honestly think I'd put him ahead of Puka at this point.
Yeah, he's the next Puka.
He is the next Puka.
He's probably the closest thing to the next Puka, to be honest with you. From like he doesn't even have a profile picture on the site.
Dante Thorpe would be, if Dante Thorpe, because he's a 4th round.
Yeah, Dante Thorpe. Not gonna work out there. No way. He's gonna be the guy that catches 4 long ball touchdowns this year, and that's it. That's literally what it is.
He's a DK. That's why Pete Carroll drafted him.
These Ks.
Drake May, other position. Cole's 11th position. Here's Keon coming up tier. Other comments on this team.
Oh my gosh, I put him in the S tier with Jason Jefferson.
See if you can up tier from Caleb Johnson to a higher floor proven running back.
There we go. We got Efton Chisholm right now. Can you refresh for me, Scotty? Let's see where Efton lands here in the ranks. Refresh the page, yeah. Here we go. Holy smokes, here we go.
And then, last but not least on this team, keep Daniels and Allen.
Yeah.
You have the value across the board to keep Daniels and Allen. Don't trade them.
There we go. Efton's in there.
Apparently the drama with Parsons is like
Image says he's at least better than Kyle Williams. I actually have Kyle Williams ranked higher. Should I rank him above Kyle Williams? I don't have to be moving up a lot, so.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this one. This is a great team.
All right, we appreciate you.
You should be proud.
Yeah, if you have any questions, let us know, but we appreciate you, man.
We're going to be very proud.
Okay, BZL. I know this name because, yes, I gave him his vouchers, so. All right, that's why I gave him yesterday. Not sure if seeing the blueprint live is included in the Infinite wasn't an option for me to choose both, so I added tip in hopes it covers being live and customer service of fixing the issue with my account.
I got him.
Correct.
He's
we got good. You, BZL. Appreciate you, man. Looking forward to the review. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Kyle wears Lululemon. That must be somebody in your league. Again, if you guys want to get your team reviewed tonight, I just dropped the link down there. Brian says hype for my review. First Dynasty draft ever. Dude, that's awesome, Brian. That's sick. We're excited to look at it. Rice. What happened to Rice? Something happened with Rice. Denick, what happened?
What, Rasheed Rice?
Yeah, it says Rice. Something. What happened? Somebody tell me what happened. Somebody tell me what happened. What happened with Rice? What am I missing? Denick, what are you talking about? Denick, if you faked me out, I'm going to kill you, dude. I will kill you. Touchdown Rice. Which Rice?
What Rice?
Not what you...
The Chiefs aren't playing right now. Are they?
No, what are you talking about? Who?
Sidney Rice?
Denick.
Is Jacob Spades
Rasheed Rice touchdown. They're playing right now. That's what it is.
Playing right now. Oh, let's get that
You
on.
can't say
we
Rice.
Can't watch it, can we?
You can't say Rice like that unless it's about his freaking suspension. Dang it, Denick.
Hey, Jacob Spades is good.
Jacob Spades, are you here in the comments?
Jacob
let us know.
Spades,
He is good, but we need to make sure he's here.
All right. All right, BZL.
So real quick, I am nameless. I just bought an Infinite for a new team. If I pay for a live, would I be able to get it done as a live Infinite combo? Yeah, sure. What's your username? We can do it for you. Yeah, live is, we'll do $10 and we'll bring it over and do it live for you. Okay. BZL, appreciate you, man. Looks great here. This is a 10-team Superflex Start 8 PPR non-tight end premium here. 10-team Superflex, Joe Burrow, Caleb Williams, Brock Purdy's a 9 probably still. I mean, that's pretty close. Man, yeah, you've got 3 top 10 QBs. It's a 9. Hampton, Kamara, Scadaboo is a 5. Hampton's pretty valuable.
You're correct.
Neighbors, McConkey, Travis Hunter, Rasheed Rice, Michael Pittman's really good. That's an 8 in a 10-team still, right? I mean, Loveland's still a 7. I mean, this is a very good team. This is a high-end, well-rounded. It's almost high-end, well-rounded. 10 can reload. It's a medium and well-rounded, if you know what I mean. So.
What is that?
Cam, I saw Cam figured it out. So Cam, appreciate you. Cam, you need to message me. I'm assuming you're still listening. You need to just send me a message right now on Discord. Send me your Venmo. I will send you back the other season pass. That's a one-time purchase, by the way. It won't go anywhere. So ETRE nameless. I got you, man. I'm gonna work on yours right now. Yeah, just send us that super chat and we can do it for you. Or if you did you already submit it? Either way. All right, keep going. I got it.
If you already submitted it, probably in progress.
Yeah, it is, but well, let me see. Let me see if we've started it. Yeah, if you send in $10, we can probably do it. So we'll see how close we are. 2 more subscribers until 31K. All right, y'all. Let's do it.
2 more.
Yeah, we're close. You dudes are committed. ABD, always be drafting. Dude, we are. This is our job, and we have the best job in the entire freaking universe. So.
All right. A move lies at the quarterback position.
Faux show. Woof.
Like a big Burrow or a big Caleb down tier?
It depends. If it's a 6-point passing touchdown league, I'd like to keep Burrow. If it's a 4-point, I'd like to trade Burrow. I'd move Burrow straight up for anybody. Well, it's a start 8 league is the thing. So you just need to get, like, I would get another elite running back if I were you. Like, if I would trade Burrow for Bijan.
I'll say other position. I'll just add in the comments, get a cheap QB3 like Tua, Geno, or Stafford to make up for moving Burrow.
Yeah, and so here's the thing. Here's my one conundrum with this team and what my gut instantly tells me, and I know I'm right. I like Travis Hunter and Rashee Rice, and I don't want to trade them because they're going to go up in value, but I don't think they're the most reliable flex options for a heavy contending team like yours. And so what I actually want to do, even in a 10-team start 8.
1 flex, by the way.
Even so, in a 10-team start 8, no, I actually just want to go get cheap veterans. So I just want to get some guys we can plug in front of them in the flex spots until they're ready to produce. And so, like Calvin Ridley, I think I would give as a target on this
How many
team.
rookies do we have on this team? Caleb Williams, technically unproven. Hampton, rookie. Hunter, rookie.
Just exactly. Loveland.
Scottaboo, rookie. You want to move Loveland for Kittle?
Yeah, let's just down tier from Loveland to Kittle. That's a down tier at this point.
Yep, it is significant.
And then, yeah, I want the productive vets though so that way what you can do, like Adams and Ridley would be perfect. Or go running back and go Connor and Ridley. That way what you can do, honestly, Connor and Adams. That way what you can do is you can have, if you need to just sit Hunter and Rice for the beginning of the season, Rice suspended, Hunter's not performing yet, that's fine. You have all these crusty vets, they can die on your roster and you're going to be good to go. Can you go to the bottom of this league and kind of see, all right, appreciate you, Cameron. I'm going to look at that right now and send it back to you. Yeah, who's at the bottom of this league? There you go. I got you. I'm sending yours right now, my friend.
I get some productive vets to pair with them, with those rookies. Fine. Let's take third move. We'll take like Pity and Charbonnet, and we'll just up tier there. Pity, Charbonnet, Mason, Jordan Mason type.
Sent it to you, Caleb. Send it to you, Cameron. And I sent it from my personal account, so there you go. Yeah, you have my personal Venmo if you ever want to send me money.
Nice. So,
oh man,
let's get him a big name. What do you want? Running back? Honestly, running back.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm
thinking Burrow for another position.
I think you literally move Burrow for Bijan.
Yeah.
Like give him Bijan and Gibson, whichever one.
Yeah.
That's a hospital ball. That's picked. Dang, he got freaking smoked. Is that Johnny Munt that freaking clocked him?
I'll give you Giblage. And then I will give you a couple of proven vets to pair with these guys. So honestly, they're mainly going to be running backs, I think, because your wide receiver room is pretty set. So let's do on the cheaper end. We will go Henry and Chuba. So Gibbs, Henry, Chuba, and George Kittle. And the last comment on this team. Only make moves that maximize, or only make moves that improve starting lineup production upside.
Yeah.
Boom. Burrow, other position leveling down tier. Pittman, Charbonnet up tier. Gibbs, Henry, Chuba, and Kittle. Let us know if you have any questions on that.
I was going to say, BZ, I don't think you're watching right now, but obviously you already have my Discord, so you can message me. Anytime you have any questions about anything, but really you have a very, very good team here, and you're probably going to be the favorite to win your championship once we make a couple moves here. So we appreciate you, dude. And yeah, let's see if we hit 31K. We are one subscriber away. We're at 39.99. So whoever's watching and they're not subscribed, you are going to be our 31,000 subscriber. Congratulations. Appreciate y'all for 31K, by the way. All right. Here we go. And Jacob Spades, I haven't heard from, so you can move him over. Okay. And then Intent Deployment. Are you in the chat? Intent Deployment is such a funny name. I need to check him real quick. I'll do that. Oh, that's him right here. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
BZL.
Brian, what's up, man? Sorry, I didn't make that connection.
That's BZL.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Should he? Oh yeah, let 2026 picks go. For his, no, I mean,
I don't
in
think
season, yes.
In season,
in
yes.
season, you can do that.
Hold them all you can.
Hold them until in season because you don't need them for the beginning of the season. But then once you're in season, you know it's going to be late and you can move them for proven guys. Hopefully that makes sense. So, did we hit it? Yeah, we hit 31. We just passed it. Congratulations, y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. You guys are the best Dynasty community in the world. Appreciate y'all. Let's give something away now. Let's do a giveaway. 31K giveaway.
Yep. I'm thinking. So, I've been doing a ton of work on my house recently.
Yep.
And one of the handiest things to have, I swear, is instead of a freaking wrench, that what are those called? The one where you put like the little like a socket. Yeah, and like then you like, you know.
Yeah, like a cranky.
Like a cranky.
Yeah, we got to know what those are called. Let's do Cranky 69.
Cranky wrench thing.
Cranky wrench 69. We're going to give away Cranky wrench tonight. Random, I know, but they're very handy to have.
They are so handy. I'm telling you guys.
It's a nice tool.
If you haven't used those, it will change your life.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, no confetti. Oh, we could do confetti.
No. Messy.
We can do this. Here we go. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, this one's.
Oh, no.
Oh, this one's broken
no.
as well. Woo! 31K!
You're cleaning this up.
I'll clean it up. It's fine. Anna will clean it up Monday.
Gosh.
Happy 31K. We should do that. I just need to order more confetti. I'm almost out.
Storm's like in shambles now. Storm, come here.
Yeah, Cranky Wrench 69. Yeah. I got confetti on my.
Yeah, we got to find one of those.
Yeah, we got to find one. I agree.
Yep.
That's a good idea. Whoa, easy.
I'm trying to like practical gifts are the best gifts.
I know. We just give practical stuff. Yeah.
So.
All right, let's keep it going, Scotty boy. All right. Yeah, Brian, if you have any other questions, I want to.
And again, shout out Intent Deployment. Let us know if you are here in the chat.
Yep.
Intent Deployment.
Yeah, and he is a new member, so yeah, he just needs to be here. Okay, let's go to Keeber. Keeber, are you here in the chat? Let us know. Appreciate you. Nathan hates loud noises, though.
I hate noises.
Yeah, I wonder where Anna is at. She's not even here tonight, so.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, we also need 100 likes for the stream. Drop a like. We need 7 more people, so. Okay. I love how much you hate the confetti, dude. It makes me so happy.
JJ and
you needed that.
Planes.
You needed that after this week. You needed some confetti. Something to cheer you up.
That didn't cheer me up.
All right, go to Keebers. Let's do it. All right, Keeber, appreciate you, man. Yeah, it was a good call on the confetti, by the way. We're giving away Cranky Wrench here. Cranky Wrench 69. We don't know what they're called. Somebody that's good with tools, tell us what the Cranky Wrench is called. A ratchet. Yeah, it is something ratchet. Yeah, you build decks. What's it called? Ratchet.
Yeah, Scott, come on.
Come on. What's it called? Ratchet. Get your mic. Come on. Get in here.
Yeah.
Tell me what it's called.
Ratchet.
It's just called a ratchet?
That's what we call it, yeah.
Cranky Wrench thing. That's it.
It's the ratchet.
It's a ratchet.
Okay, we're giving away a ratchet. All right.
Yeah. Look up a ratchet set. Because
ratchet set.
It's only useful if you have like every,
Oh,
size.
yeah. Dude, they're only $40.
Yeah, they're sick.
Oh, we'll send you guys a ratchet set. That's gonna be sick.
Well, that's
I want one, dude. I don't have one of those.
You don't? You don't have a ratchet with a set? I have a whole ratchet set, and it literally is like a life changer.
Nameless. I would rather you do the super chat because YouTube takes all the money for the freaking memberships, so we don't see any of that. A torque wrench. Yeah, that might be it too. I think we're talking about ratchet though.
Probably both.
Ratchet.
Torque,
Somebody's ratchet. We should send. If we're gonna get him a ratchet set, we should get him a bougie set as well. All right, here we go. Looking to contend this year, possibly reload the next. Okay.
1 QB.
We usually have you as 2-year contends. We'll see. The winning pot's 1,800, so I'm all in. I've been looking forward to having you guys tear into my team. Appreciate it, man. Let's do this. JJ and the Jet Planes, this is a high-stakes league. You're first, dude. You're contending for 2 years, probably. Oh, yeah, you're contending for 2 years. Oh, my gosh, yes. 1 QB, 12-team start, 9 PPR, 1 point time premium. What are you giving him, 9 at quarterback?
Usually go 8. He's usually a step down from the top guys.
Okay. Henry.
Good stuff, though.
Henry, Chase Brown, Joe Mixon, Ja'Cory Cross-Camara.
Bless you, son.
Thank you. 5?
I don't know why I said it like that. That was really funny. Sorry. Bless you, son.
Bless you, son.
I would go 4 there.
Okay.
Value wise.
4. JJ, JSN, AJ Brown, and then a big fall off. Yeah. Give him an 8 at quarterback. Wide. No, it's probably a 7. And it's a 9 at tight end. So
he is Ingram.
We'll go well around and contend reload.
Yeah,
here.
right now
You've got a first and 27 that's not yours, but
okay. So the flexes are really rough right now. Flexes are Joe Mixon and Evan Ingram. So we do need to work on that. This is a full point tight end premium. So you're getting 2 points per reception for tight ends. So you will be flexing Evan Ingram. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have you move a tight end. No, I'm not. Just kidding. What was that for?
I'm sending it to Anna and telling her I need her to clean up the confetti for me.
Gosh. She's gonna kill
Come on,
you.
we buy her food all the time.
She's gonna kill you.
We buy her food all the time. It's not like we don't pull our weight.
Oh, wait.
She's gonna kill me.
Hey, hello, hey,
what's
hi,
up?
hey. Shall we sell Ja'Cory Cross-Camara in this team?
Well, I mean, if you can move him for a running back, let's take
if
you can get James Conner,
let's take Mixon and JCM and let's.
If you can get James Conner, I would do it.
We're gonna take Ja'Cory Cross-Camara and we're gonna take Joseph Mixon and look, dude, his name barely fits on the thing, and then we're gonna up tier. Wow, I'm so obnoxious sometimes. Jalen Hurts, we're gonna go other positions. So yeah. I know that might be like controversial. Whoa, you have a Russian QB. Like, why would you trade away Jalen Hurts? Well, you have Brock Purdy, and a Russian QB in a 1 QB league is just, it's a luxury item. We treat it like a tight end, and there's no premium. There's no premium allocated to a rushing upside QB. He just has rushing upside in a 1 QB format. There's no tight end premium for tight ends, for quarterbacks. So with that in mind, you can get by with a pocket passing Brock Purdy, who's going to be a QB1 when he's on the field. And no, he won't have the upside that Jalen Hurts does, but you can get a lot for Hurts. You can get a big upgrade at wide receiver or a ton of big extra help at running back. So what is that? What do you mean nothing?
Nothing, Nathan. Oh my gosh. There's some.
Okay.
Shut up.
Hey.
Okay, I will say.
Avery,
can I fight you on that? I actually think you should hold Hurts here. It's only start 9.
Why?
It's only start 9.
You know who's flexing?
Dude, Hurts is a pretty big advantage, I feel like, in this format.
But Purdy's gonna be
I get it. Yeah, the flex spots are bad. You're right.
Yeah, we don't have the luxury of holding QB. It's not like there's a premium for tight end or for QB like there is for tight ends.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I'm
fine with just holding Hurts. I mean, do you know who you can get for Hurts? Big boys. You can get Devon Achane. You can get Bucky Irving. You can get a running back in that range. Heck, I'll give you Travion Henderson. You don't have any rookies on this team. May as well take the shot on Henderson. He's going to be productive this year. I'll give him as a target for your team.
Anna's like, she's like, what happened? I miss it. It was 31K. I just wanted to leave the confetti. Nothing crazy.
Oh my gosh. So first, second, third, fourth, over the next couple of years, hold your 26 first until mid-season.
Hey, I am nameless.
In case you need to make a push.
The super chat's over on the site. So if you go to the bit.ly, there's a super chat button like on the link that's pinned. So it's on the Flock site. It's called Super Message. Daryl says first bite review is pretty good. I added Chick-fil-A sauce in its bomb. You added Chick-fil-A sauce to an Italian? I don't know, Daryl. It's kind of sick.
If you want to get a proven productive veteran target at running back on this team, you can go the Kamara route. We're totally cool with that.
Yeah.
And then third move here is going to be What do you think? Third move. Huh? Do you? What?
Well, you tight end, you could do something there.
No, this is a 1 point tight end. You're starting McBride and Ingram.
Okay. All right. Oof.
Probably go like other depth guys. Go like Roshan and Marks.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got some young running backs you could kind of couple together. So
Roshan Johnson. Yeah. So we'll go Roshan. We'll go Marks. We will go up tier.
dude, that freaking commercial has Peyton Manning and Caitlin Clark in it. Are you kidding me?
What? I'll give you Montgomery as another option here, another target, and then I will give you the Terry's D's Nuts target at wide receiver. That'd be a nice third wide receiver option to have. Big drop off at wide receiver after AJ Brown, so it would be nice to have a fourth viable option. You can't get Terry, you can go for Adams. You can go for even cheaper. You go for Ridley. Heck, Ridley would be fine as well. So.
Yes, Daryl, that update's coming this weekend. I'll send out a message for you guys when it goes live. So.
Other comments on this team. Just want to reinforce. Hurts is a great rushing QB to own, but he's a luxury item in this format. Focus on maximizing flex spot upside and improving running back wide receiver.
Yeah.
Flexing Joe Mixon right now, not super duper ideal. Whether it's Mixon or Marks or Krosky Merritt or whoever, we're just not super comfortable with that right now if you're looking to be a top contender. And last but not least for this team, don't trade McBride or Ingram. They are going to be hyper productive given this tight end premium format.
Anna says, I could head over afterwards. I said, can you bring us drinks?
We are literally like...
Again, we feed her. Multiple times a month, so.
Yeah. Is my phone just like... No, they just have like...
The
I forgot how bad
before...
preseason productions are.
Oh, it's so bad,
They're
dude.
so bad.
The Colts preseason, like, it makes me want to jump off a bridge. Like, who? What's his name?
The commentating is like...
What's the guy's name?
I mean...
Coach, what's his face?
I know it's only preseason, but we're undefeated. I'm like, can you stop saying we? You're not supposed to say we as a commentator.
Did they really say that?
Yes.
What the frick?
Drives me insane every year.
Who the frick says that? For the preseason. Holy crap.
Don't move McBride or Ingram. I'll never forget. It was the year that we had Matt Ryan. So, yeah.
What is this guy's name that always... The guy that is on every preseason... And they call him Coach something.
Yeah, I forget.
He coached for like 1 day.
All right, man. Hurts, Mixon, Krosky Merritt, Roshan, and Woody Marks.
Rick Venturi. That's
there you go.
Yeah.
Henderson, Kamara, Monty, and Terry McLaurin are going to be your targets here. So let us know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this. But again, giving you mostly running back targets because I think those will be really nice to flex as you look to be a top contender this year. What?
I forgot about this, dude.
Yeah.
We was calling him Beaner. Were you hearing it when that happened?
No.
Rick Venturi on the Colts broadcast last week. The Packers quarterback, Jason Bean, he kept calling him Beaner. On the freaking broadcast, dude. He had no clue what he was saying.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Man. Oh my gosh. That is so freaking awful.
That's pretty brutal.
Alec, have we done yours yet? What's your username, Alec? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Like, that guy has to know better than that.
Even if, like, you didn't know what that... Even if you didn't know that, like...
Somebody's got to be like, dude, stop saying that.
Why would you give someone a nickname that's never been nicknamed for that player, like, ever? And just... I don't know why you would do that, but...
That's wild. Eric says, how we doing tonight, fellas? Just finished my redraft league tonight and got the Chase Burrow stack. Nice. Alec, did we do... I don't think we did yours. Did you get a live, Alec? How did this... What am I... I'm forgetting something. I've got to be forgetting something. Let me look at yours, man. Appreciate you.
Did you ever hear from Intent Deployment?
No, I don't think so. Intent Deployment. Oh, I hit you on the Discord to upgrade the new annual motherfucker to live. Okay.
All right, is Cam here? Seen anything from Cam?
Yeah, Cam's here. Cam's
Cam
good.
is here?
Yep, Cam's good.
All right.
Intend deployment, giving you another call here. And then we'll pull his over from, he's in the queue. So, yeah, we got you, Nameless. Appreciate you, man.
I will pull him over once we get to his super.
As Castellanos hits a deep drive to center.
So don't mark.
I was not, Kyle, don't even. I was not using that in a derogatory manner. That's what he said, and this is the guy's name, but he just, like, he should have known better, man. You know I wouldn't say that. Come on. All right. Here we go.
All right, fumbles up next. Here we go.
All right, Fumble. Appreciate you, brother. No, Fumble is the trade question we just did. What are you talking about? Hunter's up next.
Oh,
yeah,
you want me to complete fumbles?
Yeah, I just don't know if he wanted any other analysis. I guess he'll tell us if he did. So, yes. Yep. Mark. You can mark that first one and the last one is complete. So.
Nope. Don't mark entry nameless yet. Keep him there because that's his line.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do him once we get to his super chat.
That's right.
What?
Yes, Alec, I got you, man. Yeah, he does need to be in here. That's my bad, Nathan. I should have told you that. I upsold him. Well, oh crap, he's done. Alec, we finished yours. We can go over on the live though. We got you. It's Alec, and then his last name, which I probably don't want to try to pronounce. Escudier? Escudier?
Oh, Escudier.
Yeah, Escudier.
Isn't that a form of listen?
What's up, JT? Good to see you, man. I don't know.
No, that's Escuchar.
Is Marvin Harrison Jr. about to blow up? I don't know.
Well, you have to let me know because I'm sure I did.
Yeah, it's done, Alex. So we'll go over it, but we already I forgot to mark it as live, so we already finished it. So.
All right, Hunter.
So we'll go over it on the stream for you.
Hunter 97 Gossip.
Yep. Appreciate you, man.
Mustard bottles.
Yeah, kind of stuck in no man's land, I feel like. Not sure if I'm still rebuilding or close to contending. There are two really dominant teams and don't feel like I compete. Also curious on what players are prioritizing trades. Any and all helps much appreciated. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're third here. Let's go ahead and review.
You are going to be a playoff team.
Yeah, 1 QB, 12 team start, 8.5 PPR here.
Dak, Bryce, Darnold is a 5. Or no. This is a 1 QB. That's a 3 at QB.
Evil Claptrap says, Nathan, please never speak Spanish again. I love you guys. Daryl did say Jersey Mike's is B tier, which is fine.
Hampton Henderson is going to be a 6. CD, JSN, Golden, Burden, Judy, Higgins, Pullman is going to be a 6 or 7. What do you think?
I'd give it a.
Give you a 7. You have Golden,
give it a 7.
Burden,
Yeah, sure.
Judy.
Yeah.
And then Fryer Moose a 1. So 3, 6, 7, 1. Dang. I get what you're saying here, man.
Yeah, you are in no man's
probably
land
not.
here.
You are in no man's land.
Look at those first though.
You're a future value team.
Yeah.
Future value, contend, or rebuild, contend. Important thing to note here for this team. Very, very important. Very important.
Wow.
You will probably make the playoffs this year, just given the lopsided nature of the league economy. But I would focus on building more value before you really just go balls to the wall and try to heavily contend. You are building for the future, even though you are going to make the playoffs this year. That's going to happen in some lopsided league. Heck, you'd be building for the future and then end up making a run in the playoffs, and that would be great. But I wouldn't go the opposite way and just because you're a future value, try to get rid of all production on your team this year just so you can have an early pick.
Right.
You
don't want to do that.
You have
a great team.
I mean, look at the guys first that you have on this team. You've got Gatton Academy, Knoxville Nighthawks, and Plano Planters. Knoxville Nighthawks is 11th in the current power rankings. He may be dead last. Gatton Academy is 9th in the power rankings. And then Plano Planters, I think, was the other guy that you had too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would hold every single one of those first. Hold all your 26 first. Let them reach max value next offseason.
All right. Movie moves.
Just don't be afraid of production. If you're going to get a player with value upside.
I mean,
because again, as a future value team, you're already on the way to eventually contending soon.
What guys do we actually have in trade here? I think Judy.
Yeah, so we would move Judy. We will move
JSN down here to Tet.
Yes.
And then we
probably
will go,
move Coleman.
Yeah, Coleman's fine. I would hold Higgins on the team. So, can we stop pretending that Cowboys are going to roster the Hobbit Deuce instead of the Blue Man Group himself? Yeah, we can. Nathan and I were never pretending we love blue. So, probably not a bell cow guy, but could be the receiving guy there.
All right, targets on this team. I will give you. Heck, go get another rookie running back if you want to. Go take the shot on Harvey. See if
What kind
he
of
works
drink do you
out
want,
this year.
Nathan? Body armor?
I think I do. I can't
Surprise
think
flavors.
of anything else. Something not
Not crazy. Yeah,
not the non-sugar lemon. Lime.
Not crazy
Just
flavors.
tell her not the non-sugar lemon lime. That one tastes like butt. Still right there, actually. Scott, you can
Not
have
the
it.
non-sugar.
Yeah, I know.
versions. Here's what I told Anna. Body armor's all around. Surprise flavors, no crazy flavors, not the non-sugar versions. But we should be able to get it, so.
Wow, we're very picky. RJ Harvey, would you? What else did you say? Tet McMillan.
Yeah, Ted McMillan just gets you down here from JSN, so.
And then I'll give you some other options here. If you can't get Tet, you can go Dunze. You can go Olave.
Olave.
Yep. You can keep fading tight end and quarterback. Those are not your priority. Focus mainly on running back, wide receiver as you build for next year. So any questions on this man, let us know. But JSN down tier, Judy, higher value upside, Coleman, Tillman, pivot, Harvey, McMillan, Odunze, Olave. A lot of this is just going to be wait and let those picks increase in value, skyrocket up boards heading into next offseason shape.
All right. Appreciate you, Hunter. If you have any questions, let us know. Appreciate the tip as well, man. We appreciate that a lot. Every dollar that you spend on Domain goes to support Domain. Speaking of, I just dropped the link to get your team reviewed tonight. We have a couple of options, but the one that people are taking advantage of most right now, if you sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN, you actually get a free live blueprint done on tonight's stream. So you get a ton with the membership already when you use code DOMAIN when you sign up. You get everything that is on the site, including our Dynasty rankings, all the Dynasty tools we have on the site, our trade calculator, our draft guides, rookie draft guides. You're going to be able to link your team and use the My Teams tool, our mock drafts. Plus, you're going to get a free team blueprint on tonight's stream. Plus, you're getting an infinite every single week during the season. Every week you get a blueprint. Every freaking week.
Did you say every week? Annual
Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. Again, you get to join the Discord as well. Take advantage. Again, if you follow the link I gave you, it's that top one. Again, all you have to do is create an account with code DOMAIN, Annual Mother Flocker tier. It's a great time to join, and we can go ahead and do your team tonight. So take advantage of that deal. And yeah, the weekly Infinite Blueprint is live, ladies. We are doing it. And again, if you are already a member, great time to get a blueprint because our queue's normally crazy, and we only have 5 in the queue right now. So you're going to be up here pretty soon. 4 in the queue. Yeah, we're making good progress. Every week.
All right, next up we got FXN.
Yep, Finn, we appreciate you, man. Are you still on here? I'm assuming you are. Evil Claptrap has an interesting question for us.
We got a super message from Doc Gambit, too.
Yeah, and we do need to answer that. So will you refresh here, Scott?
Wait, you said Cam is here?
Cam's here. Yep, Cam's here. Doc's super question, super message is, what percentage of fab would you spend on Chris Rodriguez? The number that came to mind for me is like 20% fab. I'd go 20%.
Yeah,
ish.
good with that.
All right, Finn, appreciate you. Yes, sir, there he is. My man, we appreciate you a ton, man. Thanks for joining up. And if you have any questions while we're doing this, just drop it in the chat. We are excited to look at this team. Your team name here is Tank. Looks like there's a super team in your league. It's a 1 QB, 12-team start 8 PPR non-tight end premium league. Second year after the startup. It's hard to make trades. People are still understanding dynasty values don't value draft picks. I really have to overpay for players. Tanked last year. Thanks for the help. Let's look at that top team first. Curious if the guy has a bunch of sophomore wide receivers. Open the top team for me real quick. Neighbors, BTJ. Yeah, that's how you get a super team, man.
Tank is actually 4th in the power rankings here, but a lot of that is because of his draft capital. If you look at just the power, if you go back up to the power rankings, look at his roster grades, he's actually out of the top 6, I believe.
Yeah,
so
he would be 1, 2, 3.
I'm sniffing a future value
4,
here.
5.
2 firsts in 2026, 2 firsts in 2027. He's got 4 seconds in each year as well. Grading this out, you got a 5 at QB. This is a 1 QB, Drake May and Goff. Genty, Harvey, Quinshawn, bunch of rookies there. I'll give you a 7. Wide receiver is the one that's really rough. We got Waddle, Golden, Pearsall, Downs. That'll be good for probably a 3. And then TJ Hawkinson is a 6. So 5, 7, 3, 6.
Future value.
I think we're going future
Rebuild,
value.
contend. Justin says, if I do an infinite blueprint, will it be done live? Join the annual motherfucker. Yep. If you do infinite, we'll do it live for you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot, Justin. If you need anything, let us know. Make sure you add Nathan and his friends. Miles says, can I get a live review tonight? Miles, yes, sir, you can. We actually only have 4 in the queue right now, so it's a good time to get in the queue because you'll be up here very soon. I dropped the link right below your comment, Miles. But again, if you're not, I don't remember if you're a member or not. If you're not a member, I would do that because you get the blueprint tonight, but you're going to get a blueprint every week during the season as well with our new deal we have going on. If you just want the a la carte, it's the second button there. So appreciate you, Miles. We got room for you.
I really like Ashton Genty. I really like cornerstone wide receivers more.
On a rebuild.
On a future value, I think it's probably worth sticking with Judkins, Harvey, letting them increase in value over this season, and Genty, who's already pretty close to his value ceiling. Just go ahead and take the installation of the wide receiver in that range. Assuming you agree with me there.
Yep, I do. And, honestly, you got to hold Judkins, you got to hold Harvey, you got to hold Tootin, you got to hold Davis, you got to hold,
we'll move Waddle. We'll pivot off of him. I really like moving Waddle for Worthy right now. Worthy basically plays the same role in a better offense.
That's 100. That's accurate as frick.
And then we'll move Hawkinson.
Waddle's such a weird case because the talent is there, but he just doesn't do anything.
I know.
It's crazy.
He hasn't done anything for 2 years.
Like, it feels stupid to be trading Jalen Waddle at a low point, but when is he going to perform?
Well, by the time he does perform, he's going to be a contending asset because he's 26. He was an older rookie prospect.
That's crazy, man.
He's turning 27 this year.
Oh my gosh.
So,
he has sucked the last 2 years, man. He had a dramatic fall off. Yeah. And he's played in 14 and 15 games. And you're talking about wide receiver 35 and wide receiver 46.
All right, look at that. Take a look at that.
Yeah.
But it's Harry.
This right here, the second one. It's pretty cool. He had more yards though.
Yeah, more touchdowns.
12 yards per carry. Yeah, yep. I don't know though.
The difference is Waddle was a second round pick after that year, and
Terry's an 8th.
Terry's an 8th round.
And the difference is Waddle was the wide receiver 2 in his own team in 2023, whereas Terry will be the alpha, so he won't take as much of a step back. So I
just think it's when you're talking redraft, what he was priced at before the contract issues were oh man, it was scary. Yeah. So Genty, cornerstone wide receiver, Waddle, pivot, Hawkinson, other position. Give me some targets. Go.
All right. For Genty, any cornerstone wide receiver, I would probably want Brian Thomas Jr. there. Let's go Brian Thomas Jr.
Why did I know you're going to say BTJ?
I love BTJ right now.
Worthy,
we already said as the Waddle pivot. TJ Hawkinson, other position. We can go. We'd probably want to just go with Hawkinson, another wide receiver. Guys in there?
Yeah.
And then one more general target for you here.
Romanu.
Yeah, give him Odunze. Yeah, I agree.
So BTJ, Odunze, Worthy, and Olave. If you can move Genty, other idea for you, if you can't get BTJ, if you can move Genty for London plus a solid premium, that's also an option. Other comments for this team focus primarily on building up wide receiver value upside this season.
He said, yeah, I've been trying to go get a guy with some wide receiver 1 upside. It's been hard, maybe use some of those seconds and go get Worthy. With Waddle, the main guy has BGA. I don't know if I want to give him too much value. I don't think you have to, though. You can give him Genty. Can I see the top guy again? I'm pretty sure he needs running backs, too. I think you'd rather give him, you need to take one of his, literally get Neighbors or Thomas. Try Neighbors first. I would do it. This is a perfect trade partner for you, to be honest with you. You need to take some of his wide receivers. Otherwise, he'll just run the league.
Who's his ideal trade partner?
The top guy who has all those has neighbors in BTJ and has no elite running backs. So I honestly would do it, Fen. You want to get those elite wide receivers out of his hands, or else.
Hmm.
No.
So hold all your future picks and let them reach peak value next off season.
Nikki says
Rock Ashworth is your ideal trade partner.
Nikki says I just got the Motherflocker annual thingy. Nice. How do I submit for a live review? The tutorial, we'll put it up on the screen for you if you want to submit for a live review. You've already done this first part here where you subscribe the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. And so once you do that, top right corner, personalized advice, do the full one, Scott, so I can walk them through the whole process. The one you did earlier. Yep. Annual Motherflocker tier, code domain, you already did that. And then again, the tutorial after that to submit your team. Top right corner, orange button, boom. Left, team review, boom. Link your sleeper team with your sleeper league ID, my friend. And then select your team from the drop-down box. Make sure your league settings are all correct and stuff. And then you're going to click on Nathan and I. And then since you signed up as an annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, don't worry about selecting a live team blueprint on the drop-down. So we actually need to update that. So.
Is Jalmida, that sounds familiar. Is he good?
Jalmida. Yeah, we just talked to him. Yes, he's good. All right, Miles says just got a live review. All right, appreciate you, Miles. We got you in here.
You, man.
And Nikki, once you submit yours, we'll have you as well. All right, Ben, do you have any questions on that? I think you're going to be in good shape here, but let us know if you got any more questions so we can go ahead and answer it.
All right, G-Dog's up.
G-Dog, a.k.a. Grant Silva.
Got a trade question from Moby Ditka.
Okay, Moby Ditka trade question here real quick before we get to Grant's team here real quick. Kyler and T. Higgins for Marv.
No.
Hold
Kyler and Higgins.
It is a 10-team start 8.
It's a 1 QB. My bad.
Yeah, take Marv.
Yeah, take Marv.
Take Marv here. You can select Marv and complete that one.
At league settings.
Appreciate you, Finn. Again, welcome. And make sure you send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord so you can ask us follow-up questions. But we've got the whole plan laid out for you, and you'll get the blueprint delivered on the My Reviews page of the site tomorrow. So, just message us on Discord questions. You'll be good to go. Grant did say 12-team Superflex, tight end premium, 6-point passing. So it is 6-point passing here. My brother has the super team, sometimes tough to trade with because he's smart. Okay. You're right up there with him, though, honestly. I wouldn't consider his team a super team over yours.
QB room again.
Let's open this up here and let's see. Let's start by grading it out here. Again, it's a Superflex 10-team start, 10 PPR.
Yep. So
the .02ers.
Allen Hurts May is a 10.
Yep.
Jency, Henry, Kamara,
6.
Tracy's like a 6. Amon-Ra, London, Marv, Rashid,
8.
Higgins, Adams, Ridley, I think is a solid 8. I think you're right.
Kittle's a 9.
Kittle's a 7. I'll give you an 8 with Kraft.
Yep. High
dual league QB.
Or dual league QB, whatever.
Allen Hurts. So first move, honestly,
contend reload.
You want to move Hurts or May? Hurts is more expensive. You get more for him.
Yeah, I would move Hurts and I would just go get. I mean, it's a start position. 10. Like, what's his flex spot looks like? What are his flex spots looking like?
His flexes are Rashid, Adams, Ridley, Tracy, Kamara, or
good gosh,
Higgins.
Okay, we need 2 up tiers here.
Yeah,
those 2 ones.
Let's take Tracy and Krosky Merritt. Let's up tier.
Odunze. Touchdown from Caleb in the red zone. I don't know what you're talking about there, Dinnick.
And then other move here. What's the other up tier you want to make?
Which one did you already give him?
Krosky Merritt and Tracy.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of already. I would say like Jaden Higgins and Cedric
Kraft.
Or Kraft. Yeah, he's got Ridley down there, which is nice as well.
Yeah, it is nice. At that point, those guys are so cheap and they have decent production upside this year that it's worth just holding them until they're dead.
Hey, Nikki, what's your flock username? It's usually actually, if you just give me your flock username, I can tell you what it is, Nikki.
Get a cheap QB3.
Drop your flock username in the chat and I'll check it
in
right
a 10 team like Penix, Tua, Geno, or Stafford to make up for Hurts, moving Hurts.
Nikki, it's usually one of these 3 things. It's usually you're on the season pass or the monthly, you're on the free trial for the annual, or you didn't put code domain in on your account page. Usually it's one of those 3 things, but if you give me your username, I can check it for you and tell you which one.
Targets on this team. We're removing Hurts for another position. I mean, you're getting a top guy. You're getting Puka Nacua. So I'll give you Puka. I give you multiple running back targets here,
Keep
multiple
Fern.
wide receiver
Gotcha, buddy.
targets.
I'm looking right now.
Jaden Higgins, Tucker Kraft. If we're up tiering there,
Nicky Fern V2, is that yours? It says no sub, so you might be on the free trial. Check that. If
honestly, you know what would be sick is if we got Worthy on your team to pair with Rashee Rice. I'll give that as just another general target for you. And then I'll give you some cheaper running backs to pair with Genty, Henry, and Kamara. I'll give you
hey,
Chuba.
Nikki, I can get it. I can probably get it fixed for you. Let me see if any of the devs are on.
I'll give you Chuba and James
If not,
Conner.
we'll fix it for you tonight.
So Chuba, James Conner, Puka Nacua, and Xavier Worthy are going to be your targets here. Again, we are not we're not holding back here for your targets. We want to be pretty aggressive with some of the higher upside guys you can get. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup.
We're getting it changed for you, Nikki. Hold on. Cole got stuck on work calls, sliding in late. Anything you miss? We hit 31K.
Yep. And then last comment here, I would just say take any of your low upside depth and just package it to up tier.
Yeah. Hey, Finn, if you go to the domain section of the Discord, you can see where Nathan and I have posted and we can do it. So.
All right, man. Hopefully that makes sense for this team. Again, a dual elite QB team that's really, really solid all across the board. I like the veterans that you're pairing with. Genty at running back kind of raises your production floor heading into this season. I think you could get even a couple of other options in there to make us feel even more comfortable. Tight ends taken care of, QB taken care of. You can move a QB to build up, get even more elite at wide receiver, get you a 10 at wide receiver, kind of turn you into a wide receiver factory archetype. And, you're going to be pretty dominant this season. So I think it's a two-man race in your league between you and the guy up top.
Yep. Nick, I'll let you know when it's available, but we got you, man. We'll hold your spot in line, but we appreciate you. Let us know if you have any questions here. And then, yeah. So Grant, I didn't see any questions from Grant. Yeah, he did say it was 10 team, which we graded as a 10 team.
Yep, we graded it as a 10 team.
Grant, you have any questions, man? You got a great team, my friend. If not, we appreciate you, man. Of course, we will be sending that over to you here very soon. Invictus, are you on the stream? Invictus, are you here? Remember, y'all, to get the live blueprint, you just do the drop-down box and then select live team blueprint. So Invictus, you bought a 1.0, but we are happy to go ahead and do that for you live if you want to send in a super chat. So, and Ortega, I see you in the chat, and you're up next, my friend.
We got Invictus, 615 Fits, Paraqua, and Perfumed Larva. Paraqua, I know you're here.
And Eganon. There's another one, Eganon.
Once.
Ryan says he's here. Ryan, what's your username? Go down, scroll down for me, Scott. Yeah, if you guys are here, just comment your username and say I'm here.
Yeah, these are all voucher submissions. So.
Yeah, so I'm assuming these are all people who signed up, so. Fitz is good if he's here.
Let us know if you guys are
Fitz, if you're here, let us know.
stream.
Let us know and we can get yours done. Perfumed lava, right?
Yep.
See that again, Scott.
Hey, shout out
Perfumed
if you
lava.
see
If you're
any
here,
of
let
these
us
people.
know.
Invictus, we got you.
And Eganon.
But yeah, Invictus.
Yeah, I told him.
You already told Invictus. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, Eganon was a sub from a while ago. So Eganon, if you are here, let us know. You'll need to get upgraded to a live as well. He is here. Okay. Hey Eli, what's up, man? If you can go ahead and if you want to upgrade yours, it's a $10 super chat. If you want to submit it, and we can do it live for you tonight on the stream. We have to be pretty strict with the lives because we are swamped. So Invictus is Invictus here. Invictus. Oh, it's Ryan. Oh, okay, cool. Ryan, what's up? Yeah, if you want to upgrade yours, again, same thing, $10 super message over on the site, and we can keep yours in the queue as well. So that's for Invictus and for Eganon.
You said
615 Fits is Garrett, so he's good. Miles is here as well, and he's good.
Yeah, I know.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right, yeah, Ryan, aka Invictus, and then
Perfumed Larvae.
and then Eli. If you guys want to do the super chats, we'll keep you in. So Cole says he just sent one in as well, and
yep, I got
Cole's as well. You're good,
Perfumed
Cole.
Larva, shout out for you as well. Please
I think
let
he's
us
the
know
only
if
guy we
you're
haven't
here.
heard from. So
Did you check him?
yes, he's good. If he's here, so.
You would know.
I would. There's no way it's better than Holy cow. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Ortega, appreciate you, man. I think you're here. I saw you, so excited for this. We're excited to have you, man. We really appreciate you. Make sure you add Nathan as a friend on Discord. We love you. We appreciate you. Thanks for joining up, my friend. And Invictus is good. He stays. And then I'm assuming Eli's gonna do his as well, and he'll want to stay in as well. So we'll keep Eli's in. All right.
Very good.
I'm trying to
start grading these out.
Yeah, I'm trying to up tier from Zay here. I tried to get Rice, but the owner declined Zay in a 27 first. That would have been an overpay anyways. Trying to upgrade team best as I can. Made it to the finals last year. Good stuff, man. Appreciate you. We're excited to look at this for you. We got you at 5th here. Let's look at it. It's a Superflex 10 team start 11 PPR. Nick's Love and Russ is like a 5. I'll give it a 5. Barkley, Taylor, Jacobs, Monty. Nice room. Nice room. I'm going to give that, it's a 7.5 in a 10 team. I'll give you an 8 since I gave you a 5 at it's really nice depth there in a start 11. Chase, London, Flowers, Downs, Higgins. I mean, Chase, London, Flowers, Downs gets you to 7.5 again. Give him a 7 wide receiver. Let's give him this is tough. He's at halves all the way through here. It's crazy that we have it narrowed down that much. And then TJ Hawkinson is a 7 as well. It's a well-rounded contend reload team. Any way you look at it, doesn't really matter. Plus or minus the 1 on some of the grades. You are contending for sure. And then obviously you said you've been trying to upgrade the team. You said you've been trying to up tier from Flowers. But the interesting thing about this here, Ortega, is you actually said top team's killing it in my league. Can we look at the top team real quick, Scott? The interesting thing here is you're start 11. And so actually you do need a little bit of depth. That's a good team. Yeah, it's a good team. Very good team. Not like a crazy super team, though. And they don't have any picks either. And so it's not, your league is still going to be surviving for sure. Okay. Ortega. So the one thing in here is like, who are his flex spots? Do you have his already? Who are his flex spots?
His flex spots are Jacobs, Higgins, Downs, Myers, Harris, Montgomery. Montgomery's
so
there
pretty
as well.
solid flexes, but not enough to where I think we would probably want to do a bunch of up tiers.
Let me look at his bench. Myers, Monty, Krosky Merritt.
Oh yeah, IndyK. You'll just sign up for the Infinite Blueprint where we sent your original
and Trey
review.
Harris. So
we sent you the link to sign up.
Myers, Harris, Krosky Merritt, and Montgomery. So 4 flex options there. So we could do an up tier.
You could do one up tier here, yeah. Okay.
Probably do Trey Harris and Higgins.
Yeah, that's where I would want to go. Yes. You pass him.
I literally I can't see. Can we turn these lights down? I don't know why they're so bright today, but I need to turn them down. 1%. Yeah, I know. Gosh, it's freaking changing. Are you kidding me? That it's wow. That's actually you're gonna be floored, dude. Sit down. You're gonna be like, what?
Oh my gosh, it's so much better.
Yeah, I told you. My eyes
all right, good deal.
actually hurt.
Okay, so so the one up tier I got. What else do we want to do with this one? Eli, appreciate you, man. We got you.
I love your running back room. I don't want to touch it.
Hey, Justin, we'll either send you back the $40 or we can give you free stuff, whatever you want, man.
If you want to elongate your value installation, you could move Barkley for HN straight up. If you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Do you want to just do that?
Sure.
And then we do a love down tier. That was...
All right. So we'll give you the Jordan Love down tier. Who do we want to go to there? I mean, Dak. Yeah, go to Dak. Let's go to Dak Prescott for the down tier target there. Going to be very productive this year. He'll go up in value as well.
A Chan.
Hey, give him Hampton. Good gosh, give him Hampton. I'd much rather have Hampton over all those guys right now. We'll give you Hampton as the Saquon pivot. Saquon pivot's tough there. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a elite cheat code there in that spot.
All right, then.
I was gonna say it feels like we're overthinking it, giving him Saquon as a trade target.
We'll pivot off Flowers then.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Because this is a 10 team.
Yeah, so. I agree. And he's been trying to up tier from Flowers. Giving him a pivot would probably be better.
Pivot would be better. You just go get Worthy.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Justin. We can totally do that, my man.
So I will give you.
What? Joe went offline. Are you serious?
Multiple wide receiver targets here. We're gonna go Worthy. We're gonna go DK, and we're gonna go Sutton. Couple of veterans, younger guy, Dak Prescott. Comments on this team. Focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots heading into the season. I think that really is our main focus, our main concern here. You have enough depth to make a couple of up tiers, but don't go crazy.
Yeah. Ruckus says, I'll be submitting my review after I get out of the startup. Looking forward to the feedback. Yeah, absolutely. We're excited, man. Appreciate you. Good luck in the startup. Crush it, man.
So Flowers pivot, Jordan Love down tier, Higgins, Trey Harris up tier, Dak, DK, and Sutton. Other thing I would look into here is look into a pivot from Hawkinson to Kittle. Not priority, but worth looking into.
Hey, Nikki, are you still watching the stream, buddy? Nikki Fern? My dev team disappeared on me, so I'm trying to get somebody to help me switch you. But if not, if you want to do it, if you definitely want to do it tonight, then we can do how we have another option. If not, we can do it Monday. So
yeah, not priority, but we're checking there with TJ Hawkinson. But again, the rest I think is just going to be getting a little bit higher upside options at flex, and then we'll be in really, really great shape as a top contender this year. I just have this feeling that crash out on me. It's been really slow with the downloads.
Hey, Nikki, what we can do, I see that you're here now. If you would like to, okay, you can do it next stream. Perfect. We'll switch you over tomorrow then. And once you get your voucher, just submit it for Monday. Just say, hey, Avery said I could get a live, and we'll mark you as live. So Matt did say, appreciate you guys streaming, finishing up a 5-hour drive between the two channels. Y'all have helped me take a good chunk of it. Awesome, Matt. Appreciate you, man. That's awesome, dude. I love that. Having something to listen to while you drive is so awesome, dude. What time on Monday?
The older I get, the more I like driving.
Yeah, I know. I love driving, dude. I just like, I like listening to music while I drive.
Yeah.
Monday we usually go at, for Dynasty, probably 7. So it'll be 7 o'clock, but we'll do the draft first, so it'll be 8 o'clock till when we get to reviews. So, all right.
Next up, we've got Cam. And Aganon, we got your super chat. Appreciate you, man.
Yep, he's good. Cam, you are up. Cam, you still here, buddy? Very excited. Let's do this. Again, if you guys want to get your team reviewed tonight, I just dropped the link. The deal that people are taking advantage of right now is all the people who are getting these free blueprints are getting them because they sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. When you sign up for the membership, again, if you use code DOMAIN and the other one, and if you do the annual Mother Flocker tier, ends up being about $8 a month, then you're going to be able to get access to the entire site. You're going to be able to get access to our blueprint, infinite blueprint. Can you do the membership one, Scott? Appreciate it. And you'll be able to get, again, a new blueprint every single week with our infinite program. And so we're doing infinite blueprints every week during the season, in case you didn't see. So that's our new one. So again, use code DOMAIN annual Mother Flocker tier, and we can give you your blueprint tonight live on the stream, and you join the Domain community. So Cam's here. What's up, Cam? Good to see you, buddy.
You've not heard from Perfumed Larva?
Perfumed Larva, another call out. Are you here? Are you here? If not, totally okay. So
Done.
Okay.
Here's back on.
Let's do this for Cam. Appreciate you, man. Fresh out of startup. I had the 101. Draft kind of fell into trade Allen Angle.
Had the 101.
Yeah. Last place is your team name, and you're in first place. So traded him for May, Hunter, and the 2 extra first. Nice trade. Appreciate the review. Nice trade. That's how you got such. Look at you compared to the rest of your league out of a startup, dude. I mean, you're crushing it right here. Let's take a look at his team. This is Superflex 12-team start, 9.5 PPR. It is a half-point time premium. Caleb, Drake May, Michael Penix. I mean, I'd give it an 8. Monty by himself's a 2 with Najee. Marv, Hunter, Odunze, Egbuka. I would give that a 7 with Burden and Downs down there as your depth. And then Tyler Warren's going to be a 7 as well. You got out of a startup. I mean, you did really well here. Well-rounded, contend, reload. Really good stuff, man. Having an 8 and 2 7s out of a startup is bananagrams. Granted, one of the 7s is at tight end. It's easy to get a 7 at tight end, but still. What is he barking at? What an idiot.
Probably Anna.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's rock and roll. I mean, definitely making moves at QB, so we'll start there.
Draketh. We're going to do a big down tier. Honestly, since you have Penix as your QB2, I think I still am just going to have you do it. I'm going to have you do a big down tier from May, but I'll have you get Dak. Get safety, go Caleb Williams, Dak, and Michael Penix as your QB core. Let's take next move.
Anna has arrived, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's take Warren.
I want the black one.
Let's take Jalen Warren and the Cyclops himself, and we'll up tier there. Warren, by Warren, I mean Jalen Warren. So we'll take Jalen Warren and Cyclops himself, and we'll go up tier there.
How was the euchre thing? I was invited, but I was like, I can't do it, as you can see.
And then flex spots is depth right now. Burden and Downs. You want to stick with that depth? You want to stick with that depth, or do you want to move one of those pieces?
I mean, they're rookies.
You want to move one for a running back?
Yeah.
We have a lot of wide receivers.
Flex. Yeah, let's
do
do
it.
Let's
Downs
do
for
it.
running back.
Let's do it. I'm down for that. Yeah.
That makes sense with your team build right now. So Downs, running back. So I think most of your targets here are going to be mainly running backs because that's your biggest area of need.
Dude.
I'm just going to add that in the comments. Your biggest area of need. Biggest of area need is what I was going to type.
Yeah, it's interesting too.
Is running back heading into the season.
You know,
as you look to be a contender.
Here's the thing I wonder. Yeah, we play euchre. I do wonder if this team is a little bit too inexperienced
almost future value
to contend. It is almost a future value because he's got 2 firsts as well. But again, he's gonna be in the playoffs, I think.
Yeah.
This is a playoff team. So it's honestly your range of outcomes is just super big this season.
If
all of these guys hit, you're gonna be
contender,
if all of these guys hit, you're gonna be in contention to win. Yeah. If half of them hit, you're gonna be a playoff team. If none of them hit, then you might be like French playoff.
Be patient with your young assets. It may take a little time for them to develop.
Again, if you guys are just joining us, we are giving away a ratchet, which we figured out is called a ratchet, but we thought it was called a cranky wrench. So cranky wrench 69, we're giving away a ratchet set, actually. We're going to send you a ratchet set, which are very handy to have. Very helpful.
Hold your 26 picks for, or at least until mid-season, in case you need to do a quick reload.
You didn't have to do it right now, Anna.
Oh, which one?
Beautiful.
Strawberry
banana. Yep.
Yes. The hydration station. Okay. Targets. Okay. So big downs here for May. Obviously, I have Dak as an option there.
Well, just give him vets on top of that. That'll help him contend.
And then Kamara's great.
Give him Terry and McClary.
Jalen.
Give him Terry and then give him like 2.
Terry.
Give him Kamara.
I'm gonna give you a big boy running back.
Ooh.
Big boy. I'm gonna go H-Chan.
Oh.
What?
So Hampton.
Sure. He just has a lot of rookies.
That's true. But Hampton's gonna hit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
H-Chan is fine if you want to go to somebody else, somebody a little bit.
Ooh. So Hampton. H-Chan is just synonymous with Hampton.
Well, I
like
like Hampton a lot better right now. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Give
me the bottle.
I never have issues with this.
Give me the bottle, Nate. I got it.
No, it literally just.
Holy smokes,
Dude, I'm so excited to Blackstone brunch tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Even though you just found out about it. All right, so we got him Kamara. We've got Hampton. We need one more target.
I get to Blackstone. I won't
Give him
complain.
Give him Terry. That's his last target there.
Terry. Like turning into the Hulk. Terry, bye.
Terry.
Wait, no.
Terry smash. Josh Jackson in the book. Can I see the Josh Jackson team, Scott? Oh, the 6th team right there. I would hold that.
Oh, look at that. He has Hampton.
I would hold this first for dear life. This is a guy who traded up in the startup draft.
What in the world?
And
just for Allen and Lamar. Holy
this is the
cow.
guy. This is the guy you traded away Allen to. Wow. I would hold this guy's first for dear life, dude. This guy thinks that 2 quarterbacks are going to get him something. Not going to work.
Yep.
Cam, do you have any like off the bat questions here? What we've got for you, the 3 moves really, the Drake May down tier, the Jalen Warren and Najee Harris, using them to up tier, and then the Josh Downs move for a running back. And then we're giving you Dak Prescott, Amari Hampton. You are so special. Kamara, and then Terry McLaurin as targets. Basically just filling out some of your flex spots with veterans and also pivoting to get, an Amari Hampton where you have the quarterback depth to make that move. And so,
yes.
But we appreciate you, man. If you got any questions, go ahead and ask them now. We can happily, we can answer them right now, very happily.
Cam the man.
But we appreciate you a bunch, dude. Welcome again.
Cam is the man.
And again, the link I just posted, you can get a Team Blueprint on tonight's stream live. We're here in the lab doing Team Blueprints. We even turned down the lights 1%, which means that we are locked in for the long haul right now.
Dark.
We're in the dark, so.
Darkness. No parents.
Dennis says, I just realized I have an addiction. I'm watching a Max Preps game in California right now. Is there a football addiction hotline? Yeah, it is. It's flockfantasy.com/domain. If you go use code domain. And we'll help you. Honestly, the football addiction hotline is Dynasty Fantasy Football because that's like what you do when there's no football.
We got a hard rebuild question from PR Fit.
Mike says, how do you upgrade your Flock Fantasy to get the season pass? You want to upgrade? Are you on the monthly and you want the season pass? Is that what you're wanting? Domain After Dark. Yes, sir, Adam. All right. See, we had a trade question? Yeah, I had to refresh. It's stuck.
Let's scroll down.
Sleepy Joe says, I'm Cam the man, not this poser. Hey, Cam's new. We welcome him to the community. You're a regular, Sleepy Joe.
Yeah.
Be welcoming.
Yes. Welcome.
Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. We got Nameless in there. And then, woo, hello. One below Coles. What's that one?
All
PR
right.
Fit straight question. Let's do this one real quick.
Extra Nameless I pulled over as
Yeah, I see that. Ladidi and George Pickens. I'm not doing this.
No.
Because essentially what this is Rashee Rice and Ayuk for Lad. I'm not doing that. So
I get the idea, but probably need a little bit more.
Yeah. Hey, Anna, don't move the confetti that landed on the light that's just resting on the light face. I like that one.
Yeah.
It landed on the knobs and it's just sitting there.
Wait, what do you mean?
On the light. On the back panel of the lights resting on the knobs and it's just sitting there. Ready? So
I can't believe you're actually...
Yeah, I was gonna say we can get that. We can get we can get it later.
I'll blow off the...
We full screen this? Do it again, Nate.
Birthday all over. They didn't put that in the video, which I was thankful for.
I know. What the frick?
I was very thankful.
Absolutely should have been in there. All right.
In fairness, half the people wouldn't have gotten the joke. They would have been like, you shouldn't be celebrating Nathan's birthday after you made that Quinn Sean pick.
Yeah, for real. All right, so if we're looking at what you could potentially get here, PR, you're on it. Can you...
Okay.
Just take away Ayuk. I'm fine doing this.
Take away Ayuk.
I don't want to do this trade, really.
if you are
Do you have
doing this,
anybody we
what's your team right now?
Do you have anybody? Do you have Ted or Travis?
Purdy, and that's it.
Caleb.
So he's trying to get Goff. He's trying to get a QB. Oh, you're rebuilding. This is so you are correct. This is a hard rebuild. So with this being a hard rebuild,
Go to his receivers. Go to this guy's receiver. Worthy, you could put in there, and he would make it better.
yeah, Worthy, Rasheed, and
That would
Goff.
be Worthy and Rasheed. I don't want to do this. I'd rather have Lad.
Just
right now.
hold.
Yeah, hold. I don't
Just
want to make this
hold.
trade with this team, man.
Hold. PR fit.
Just hold. All right, let's go to Nameless right now. Nameless, appreciate you, man.
No. Oh wait. Nameless. Oh wait. Etra.
Yeah, his YouTube username is just iNameless. So,
I got it.
all right, Nameless. I'm assuming you're here in the comments. Let us know. Appreciate you, Cameron. You can let us know if you have any question. The refs already helping the Chiefs out. That doesn't surprise me. So you did see did you guys, I see Evil Claptrap asking about this. Do you see the new like sleeper guillotine league like format that they added? Very fun. Yeah, we might need to be doing
But
ones.
I want to do the guillotine.
Yes, I like the guillotine.
I've always loved the idea of it.
Yes.
Haven't run out of time. Wanting to. So, yeah, at some point we got to do it.
And now it's built into the app, so it's actually easy. All right. Scissor Hands is your name here. I can't read the rest of it, unfortunately, because I don't want to get canceled.
Said, I picked up this team from a league that needed a member. I traded Ollie Gordon, 26 second-round pick, for David Montgomery because the team can contend, but definitely needs some help.
Wow.
I think a down tier from Burrow might be a good option, but it may be unnecessary. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Gentle.
All right, let's look at your team here. We've got you at 6th here in the power rankings. It's a 12-team Superflex Start 11 PPR 1 point tight premium, heavy tight end premium, and a deep league. Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence,
Tua.
6 or 7.
Yeah.
Bucky, Javi, Kamara, and Monty. Nice. I mean, that's not bad.
like
That's a 6 or 7.
6. And then BTJ, Higgins.
5. And then Ferguson's a 2. 1 year reload.
He's got Ferguson, Ingram, Jonnu.
So
I gave him a 3.
1 year reload.
I think we're gonna reload.
I think we go reload.
The flexes are Kamara, Monty, and Bigsby, which is like, oh, not bad. But
No, not
you
bad at
have Jennings as your wide receiver 3. You really could be on the verge here, but again, this is what 1 year reloads are for, right? It's kind of to not be. It's to avoid the risk as much as you can. I still like the move to get Montgomery for that second because you can sell him for the season. So I'm gonna add that in the comments. Nice move to get Monty.
Who be messaging me right now? Oh, Joe, fix him. Hey, Nikki, are you still on, Nikki Fern?
Nice move to get Monty. Plan on moving him at a premium during the season.
Nikki, if you're watching, you're good to go. You should have your vouchers now. Look, please, before I export. Well, it's hard to screw up team logos there, Beck.
So we'll take Burrow. I think you're right in the idea of down tiering from Burrow. I think we should do that. And then BTJ and Higgins we can hold right now. Let's take Bucky and let's get a wide receiver. Take Bucky Irving, get a cornerstone wide receiver. And then I think the third move here is going to be Ingram, Jonnu, Kamara, move them all during the season. We'll take Trevor Lawrence, I think, and we'll down tier there as well. So Patrick Mahomes, 2026 rookie picks. I'm going to give you Tet McMillan as a wide receiver target, and then I will give you Odunze. When you're down tiering from Lawrence, look for like the Dak, Goff, Penix value range.
Hey, Mike Stinley, if you put his comment up real quick. He said, went to Flock Fantasy, didn't get the annual pass. Now I can't sign up for the annual and get the blueprint. What's your Flock username? What's your display name or your username on the site? If you could put it in the chat for me, I can check on you for it. CMC, how much is a live blueprint? If you're a member, it's like $60. If you're not a member, it's like $88. And so if you're not a member, you get a free one with the annual Mother Flock tier with code domain, and you get a new blueprint every week during the season for that as well. If you are a member, then again, get the cheaper option and get just a live blueprint at $60. So There's the link right below you. CMC is the GOAT. CMC is the GOAT. I agree. We'd love to look at your team, man, though. Indy K says he got his infinite submitted on the road to elite value. Gotcha, man. Appreciate ya.
So again, just to kind of put some closing remarks on this, you could try to compete with this team, but it is going to be risky, which is why we're recommending the 1-year reload right in the middle of the pack in terms of the power rankings. Focus on building value upside primarily at wide receiver. I got 26 rookie picks as a target for you. Tet McMillan, Rome Odunze, Patrick Mahomes when you're down tiering from Joe Burrow. Don't undersell Joe Burrow. Make sure you're getting a haul. You should be getting a top 15-ish wide receiver on top of Mahomes if you are going to down tier. And then Bucky Irving, cornerstone wide receiver. Trevor Lawrence, down tier. And I gave you some ideas on who to down tier to when you're moving off of a guy like Lawrence. So I think the wide receiver room is really what kind of rubbed us the wrong way in terms of like your contention status this season. You're definitely going to be on the right track long term, though. So Kamara, Monty, Ingram, Jonnu, those like productive assets this season that you know you can probably sell off at a premium during the year, I think is what we're going to want to do this season. So
yeah. All right, Nameless, you have any questions, my friend? If not, appreciate you a ton. You've got a good team here. We just want to be a little bit more conservative with it, I think. And so I'm trying to see if he left any comments. Yeah, wide receiver sucks. Yeah, anything else, man? I mean, we're happy to answer any questions while we're both here. And so you can, but you're going to have the blueprint with everything we said on it. So you should be good. You should be covering that aspect as well. So I'm checking the one that just came in. It's a trade question. Perfect.
Yeah, we got 2 trade questions.
Perfect. And I'm going to ask Mike what his Flock username is. All right, cool. All good on his, and I agree. Perfect. Yep, if you have questions while you go through this, let us know. We're happy to help, but definitely looking good in terms of just reloading. You'll be ready to go next year. So
this is a good question here. EJV or EJ. No, that's not a V. Okay. A first for Olave and a third. Here's how I think about it. Olave, I like as a value this year. I think he has a good chance of increasing in value. A good chance isn't as good as a guaranteed chance, and the 26 first is guaranteed to increase in value. And the value upside of Chris Olave is probably equivalent to what the guaranteed value upside of an individual 26 first is really going to be next offseason. So I would hold here. I would stick with that pick.
I'm with you. And then Coleman, we got a question from you, man. Trade question. Appreciate you a bunch, man. 402 Henry and Godwin for Charbonnet and Odunze. Ooh, spicy trade.
I'd take Odunze side easy.
Yeah, I mean, unless he's like heavy contending.
I'm doing it.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's take Odunze then. I like this one for you, Coleman.
Oh yeah, because he's getting the Odunze side.
Oh, I see. Subtle ball hammock. I just saw yours, I think, Mike. Let me see if I can upgrade you real quick.
All right, John made a 2001. Pikachu, I choose you. Got a blueprint not too long ago. Puka was a new addition. Wanted to get in on the weekly infinites, though. Love this team. Was wondering what value targets I could maybe go for. So if we did yours recently, I'm going to pull that up. Pikachu, I choose you. I love that team name. It's hilarious. Holy wide receiver. Gosh. Oh, man. All right. So, let me look up your other one. Almeida. It's a 12 team? Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. I recall this team. I recall. Okay, so the flex spots are still going to be a little bit rough here. By a little, I mean quite a bit rough here. But we can work with it. Work with it for sure. You're flexing Puka Nacua, but Diggs and Jennings is pretty rough or questionable. Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Geno Smith is going to be a 6 or 7 I think I'll give you a 6 this time. Kyler's dipped a little bit. Bucky Irving, Quinshawn, Aaron Jones, Jaden Blue. Quinshawn has also lost a lot of value recently, so I will probably give you like a 5 at running back. Chase, BTJ, Puka, that's a 10 at wide receiver. And then Evan Ingram's going to be a 2. Hey, Scott, can you mute the Discord?
Me message.
I know. Okay, so 6'5", 10-2. Last time, we gave you a well-rounded. Rarely do I not give a wide receiver factory to a team that has a 10 grade at wide receiver. Nah, screw it. I'm still giving you a wide receiver factory. Contend, reload. You have Puka Nacua, BTJ, and Jamal Chase. It's ridiculous. What? Yes. 6'5", 10-2. Evan Ingram, solid option at tight end. I'm cool with that. Looks like last time you had Laporta and Worthy. You also had a 27 first. You still have all your draft capital. Looks like you moved some sort of combo of like Laporta and Worthy and you got Puka. Maybe you moved Laporta and Worthy and got Puka.
Might have done that, yeah.
And that may have been exactly what you did. So in this situation, couple moves here. Last time we recommended a down tier from BTJ to London so that we could help kind of raise the production upside of your flex spots. Are you kidding me, dog? He is such a fricker.
That's an amazing comment.
He probably is like,
that was great.
It probably went pop, and he was like, oh my gosh, I'm stressed out.
I'm gonna go poop.
Okay, I have to poop now. So the last time, Avery, you got to help me come up with creative ideas here. Last time we recommended BTJ and Kyler as down tier candidates. So he's got those recommendations. We did that last time. So we need to come up with different ideas. We're probably going to be looking at a Bucky down tier. We are also probably looking at a small Puka down tier. I would do the same type of Puka down tier. I'm going to give you London as a target. I would look into that.
Hey, Mike, by the way, we're checking in on this for you. I'm working on it right now.
And then I think we're going to do a Baker down tier. So here's an idea for this team. Last time we gave you Brock Purdy as a target. I'm going to go cheaper than that this time. I'm going to go Goff.
Yeah. So the guy who has London is the guy who traded me Puka. That's what he said.
The guy who has London traded you Puka. I gotcha. Okay. So that makes life hard. Have you tried for Lad? You could try a BTJ or a Puka to Lad. And we would be okay with that.
Hey, real quick, CMC is the GOAT. How do you get the blueprint from the annual? Can we show them the tutorial of the one, please? So once you do it, there's a button at the top right corner of the site that says personalized advice. You've already done this step, so you're good to go. All of you guys can do this step and get a free blueprint done tonight on the stream. But top right corner, orange button, team review, and you'll just go through this process. And since you're an annual, you should have a free one, and you just do the free one, and you'll be good to go. So appreciate you, man. Hopefully that helps. And Mike, by the way, we just refunded your season pass, so see if you can get the annual motherflocker tier now. If you can't, I have another solution for you, then we'll get you done. So
I'll give you Lad McConkey as a down tier target from one of those guys.
he said, what should I get on top of Lad?
So I would be looking for a pretty solid, productive running back. Can I go to some of the bottom teams in the league, Scott? I go to I Play FIFA. James Cook's not a bad option.
James Cook's not a bad option.
CMC is also not a bad option. I would go for either one of those guys. I'm actually going to give... I'll give James Cook as a target. I was going to go Josh Jacobs. Honestly, since you're on the stream and you know those targets, I'll give you some other ones too. I'll give you Jacobs as a running back target here. And then as your other wide receiver target, since you're down tiering from Bucky and you're down tiering from Baker, another solid wide receiver that you could add on this team would be like a... For this team, I would just like a reliable flex option. On this team, I would like a Zay Flowers.
Yeah.
So we'll go Goff, Jacobs, Ladd, and Zay. Other comments on this team. Last time we told you to continue to play the market during training camp, try to get some solid value wins. Looks like you're able to do that by getting Puka for a pretty solid price. I would just a couple of other. I'm going to give you more cheap running back targets.
Hey, Mason, I honestly will trade for Jacobs just so you stop talking about him like that. I really will. I would take him on my team in a heartbeat.
Well, I know you really want. I know you really want to give me a mate. I'm willing to take Josh Jacobs, for not Justin Jefferson and my mom. So, yeah, you can. You're asking for like my whole team.
Yeah, his mom's untouchable, Mason. Come on.
I don't know why I said that. I thought it was funny though.
Hey, we got Nathan back on a stream, Mason, and they almost boot him off the stage.
A few more cheap running back targets are Chuba, Kamara, Monty, and Connor. You want to take a rookie shot? Scattaboo is also an option there. That's more of like a value upside type of move. Take some of your cheap, low upside depth and try to up tier.
Hey, Mike, it looks like you bought the season pass again. So remember, the one with the free blueprint is the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. Happy to refund you on that again if you would like to try again, but not the season pass. Can't buy the season pass. You can, but you don't get the free review with it. So
help out those flex spots as much as you can. Take some of that cheap, low upside depth.
Would you take Jacobs if you gave up Jefferson and your dad? Oh, gosh. Okay. Wow. I thought you would take that one.
Nope. Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Element. Whoop. All right. Bucky down to your BTJ or Puka down to your Baker down to your Goff, Jacobs, Ladd, and Zay Flowers. Let us know if you have any follow-ups on this, man. I know we've done this before. Was checking out your last blueprint that we did for you to give you just some different ideas from last time, and hopefully this has been really helpful to give you some.
Yeah, Mike, we got you, man.
Some other things to think about heading into the season.
We got you, Mike. We appreciate you.
What?
All right. He bought the season pass and he didn't mean to, so we're back. He's like, crap. Yeah, it's all good, Mike. We'll get you. We're gonna get you on the stream tonight, man. We appreciate you. Okay, Jalmaida, appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. Yeah, Dynasty Daddy's here. What's up, Dynasty Daddy? Good to see you, buddy.
Yo.
Gabe says, "Why do you call 4 out of 6 of my 16 frauds this year?" Well, I gotta use the my teams tool. All right. Yeah, Alec, I need to pull yours over. You are correct. Oh yeah, we just need to look at Alex's. His is complete. So I will take care of that while you get to it up. I'll pull it over. We can talk about what you already did.
You can just find it in finished blueprints.
That's what I'm
if
doing.
you go to most recent, I don't know what his user is, but
Fisher's just his name.
All right, Harbogist, we've got your blueprint submission. Looks like you submitted a 2.0. If you were on the stream and you wanted this done live, we don't do 2.0s live. We can just turn this into a live blueprint, no problem. If you're not on the stream or if you just want it to be a 2.0, then we'll move it over. That's no issue, but let us know if you're here, and if you want that to be live, we can do that. It'll just be a 1.0 live.
Yep, let us know. If you're here and you'd like us to do it live, we got you. All right.
All right,
I'm
Miles.
trying to find Alex's. Where's his most
setting
recent
up your
one?
team here.
Alec,
This is T's team.
Alec, you submitted your team, right? Why don't I freaking have it here? Ugh.
You have his user.
Yeah, I see his purchases. I can't find the one from yesterday, though. He said he submitted.
Well, dude, go to finish blueprint.
Oh, no, Alec, you haven't submitted yours yet. Oh, you got to submit your blueprint, buddy. Go to the site, top right orange button. Submit your blueprint there, and we got you tonight.
Yeah, if you linked it to the My Teams, that's
all right.
That's
Mike, you're refunded again. Try one more time. If it doesn't work, which it might not, I have another solution for you. So that'll be the final solution.
All right. T's nuts, nice.
Second in this league.
Yeah, so little bit of context here. Got a review done before our rookie draft. Still needed QB3. I passed on Cam Ward. Took Ted at the 106. Good pick. Golden at the 208 and Sutton in the early third. Jeez, Mason.
Gosh, Mason.
Since the last review,
holy cow, that's freaking hilarious.
Since the last review, we got Derrick Henry for a 26 first. Figured I was contending anyway. My first will be late. Hoping Derrick has a value at the end of the season I can sell then. Yeah, or you could just let him die in your roster and win your league for a couple more years too. Since Mason wants to sell Derrick Henry in every Dynasty league every year, you might as well just hold on to him. Take Derrick Henry from every one of Mason's Dynasty teams and beat him. Jaden Daniels, Mahomes is good in a 10 team. It's more than good. It's 9. JT, Henry, Chase Brown, Corey Krosky Merritt, Bashal Tootin.
Freaking lot of running backs.
There's a lot of running. That's a lot of no-name running backs right there with some nice, good top 3. That's really gonna be a solid 7. Amon-Ra, Nico, Tet, Higgins, Odunze, Golden, Ridley. That's a 9, and then Hawkinson's a 6. So look at the amount of wide receivers he has on this team. This is a wide receiver factory.
Insane. Oh my gosh.
Very, very good team. 9.7, 9.6 across the board. Love the team grades on this roster. Basically, I mean, you're looking at flex, and we basically just want to improve that as much as we can. Let's take Hawkinson and let's pivot. A little more comfortable with Kittle this season.
I like to think that Derrick Henry is his motivation every day is he just plays the clip of Mason saying to sell him in Dynasty.
Derrick Henry
goes out there and like runs all of his hills. I like to think that Derrick Henry, like the reason he's still going is because of Mason. That's my thing. So yeah. Vincent says, do I need to have a full subscription to get my team review? I see $79 on the link you sent, but on the live I see different prices for their reviews. Yeah, so Vincent, you've got a couple options here. If you can show them the Bitly real quick. The Bitly page gives you a couple options. So the a la carte option is $79 for a regular blueprint. It's $89 for a live, but you do get a free live blueprint with infinite blueprint and everything on the site, which has some great tools and obviously has been upgraded a ton. It's really awesome. So that's why we say if you're going to get a live blueprint, if you're not a member, Vincent, if you become a member, it's the same price as getting an a la carte live blueprint, but you get everything and you get more blueprints with it. And so if you do that, use code domain annual Mother Flocker membership. It ends up being about $8 a month, not the season pass, the annual Mother Flocker. It gets you a free one. And so check it out, man. And yep, Cole said that as well. That's what I would do. And if you sign up tonight, we can get you live on the stream. So
shop JCM. That's Crossy Merit. See if you can get a crazy overpay. Try for a future first. Been seeing a ton of deals go down in the Discord right now where they're sending screenshots of JCM and junk for a 26 first.
Yeah, it's crazy, so, man. It's crazy.
I like anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Wow, grape.
Yeah, grape.
The depth is really not bad here.
I love Pakistan.
Destroy
India.
Ridley, Golden, Kincaid, Tootin, Warren, Hunter, Henry. Wow. Nice depth here. I think we can make an up tier.
Hey, CMC is the GOAT. What's your flock username? Let me check on it for you. We'll get you taken care of.
Okay, we're going to do this thing called Tootin, Warren, Wright, Giddens. Take all of it. Take all of your running back depth. Take all of your low upside running back depth.
I see ya.
And package it to get some higher upside flex options.
Yeah.
can't fit all the names here in one spot, but you get the idea here. Tootin, Warren, Wright.
Yeah.
Just up tier from those guys. And then third move. Up tier from Kincaid, do like up tier from Higgins. You want to do like Higgins and Kincaid and go try to get like freaking.
Yeah. I like that.
Just try to increase our value upside an eensy-weensy bit.
I can try to remember to DM you, Alec. We are also a bit busy, so I might forget. Sorry.
Some lower, cheaper options if you want to get a productive guy that you can throw into your flex anytime. Cortland Sutton's not a bad target to go for. I'll give you a couple running backs here as well.
Here you go, Mike. Try that right there, buddy. If it doesn't work, I've got a solution for you. So it's all right, Mike. Don't worry about it, man. You're completely good. It's not your fault. There's not an ability to upgrade from the season pass to the annual, and we've been trying to build that in, and so it's completely not your fault. It's ours. We're waiting on that upgrade to get pushed through. It's getting pushed through tomorrow. So
Tootin, Warren, Jalen Wright, all of your cheap running back depth, package it up to your Chuba Hubbard, Alvin Kamara, some of those up tier targets at running back. TJ Hawkinson, pivot to Kittle, simple. Higgins, Kincaid, up tier, try to get like a Marv. Okay.
Hey, CMC is the GOAT. The reason that you don't have the free blueprints because it looks like you're on the season pass. So just letting you know.
Don't make any unnecessary moves. You're looking to be you're going to be a top contender this season. Maximize starting lineup upside. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. But overall, as a top contending team in the league, I think you've done a really good job building.
Yeah. All right. We appreciate you, Miles. If you have any questions, let us know. I don't think he said, what about getting a QB3?
Yeah. Geno, Stafford, cheap
Yeah,
QB3 option. Go for it. They're both very achievable. A lot of people hate Stafford right now because his back. And he's a QB3. So, like, if he's your QB3 and he's got back issues, then fine. I'd rather my QB3 have back issues than my QB2 or QB1.
Right.
He's an insurance play that you 95% of the time are not going to have to start.
Yeah, CMC is a go. Don't take this, man. No, it's Laporta here. It's not close. That's Laporta for a first.
Yeah, no.
So.
Pass.
Hey, Cole, hold off on those instructions because they actually might be incorrect. I don't know if people are able to do that yet. Yeah, it's grayed out for you. Okay, Mike, I've got a solution for you.
Have you heard from Harbogast?
Yeah, I haven't heard from Harbogast yet. Harbogast, last call. Okay, Mike, here's what you need to do. I'm very, very sorry about all this, but we'd love to do your blueprint. Just create a new account with code domain and do annual motherflocker tier, and you'll be good. So just use a separate email and create a new account, and you'll be good to go. Sorry about that, man. And Cole and CMC is the GOAT. If you want to do the same thing, that would probably be your solution as well. So.
Okay. Alec, got your submission, man. Thank you. And then we got Alowski has a question here. This is Walker and Chuba for 2 firsts. Nope. Not doing this. You need to get more. I'll see if I can get something better that I like. Again, I'm assuming you're a contender here. Allen and Darnold and Jones and Richardson are your QBs. That's pretty shaky. Achane is your only starting running back. Oh boy. Oh dude, no. No, you're reloading here. So I would not do this deal. If you're getting the first, that would be awesome, but you got to hold the first here. You are reloading. You might be in a multi-year rebuild here.
You're good, Cole. It's confusing right now. I'm doing customer service, so I got it.
So Alowski, looking at your roster and your current situation, I'm not even entertaining this. I'm not moving those first, assuming one of those is your first and then someone else's as a reload/rebuild. Move Walker and Hubbard for more draft capital, or move or no, you don't have Walker and Hubbard. You'd be getting them. So don't I would move Achane, who's currently on your roster, go get a cornerstone wide receiver, stick with those picks, build for the future. I'm not moving those 26 firsts. If you're getting the 26 firsts, then you can do that. But that's not how I was reading. So, all right, Invictus, you're up next, man.
All right. I think he's here. Ryan, you still here, buddy?
This is how we do it.
Let's do it. All right. Yeah, Mike, if you have any questions, let us know, but that should be an easy fix for you. Just create a new account, use code domain, and then do the annual mother flock. You'll be good to go. We already refunded you everything on the other account, so. All right. He said he was thinking the same thing. Just wanted a second opinion. Appreciate you, man. All right. I got the link for all of y'all's to get blueprints done tonight if you'd like to. Again, there's the link. You get a free one with the annual mother flock with code domain. There's Ryan right there. Appreciate you, Ryan. All right. Here we go.
Phone is getting...
Coming out of a fresh startup. Draft didn't go as well as I hoped, but tried to draft value where I could really punt on a running back. Need a lot of guys to hit with the team being as young as it is. Thanks. We might just give you future value then. This is how we do it. We do it. This is the second team in this league. So.
Yeah, so May, McCarthy, Penix, Gino. Is this a startup? How did the my team?
Yeah, he said startup. Yep.
Startup. May, McCarthy, and Penix, and Gino is like a 7 in a 10 team. Hampton and nothing else is a 3. Jefferson, Neighbors, big fall off, but JMO, Pearsall, Downs, Coleman. And then Warren and Kraft is also an 8. So we will go well-rounded here. Contend, reload. Flexing right now, Pearsall, Downs, and Kraft. Number one move, just right out the gate. Easy, don't even have to think about it. Tucker, Kraft, other position. You don't need him. You have Warren. So that is, again, if you have Warren already, I know like it's maybe comfortable or nice to have Kraft as insurance, but you also have Ferguson and you have Zach Ertz, who is a top 7 tight end last. So I know Kraft might be safer, has more upside than those second options, but Warren is your cornerstone asset at that position. And tight end is already a luxury item, so go reinvest Tucker Kraft into a running back asset. Other move here. Let's take Krosky, Merritt, and like Dylan Sampson, Braylon Allen, and let's up tier. And then third move here, we're going to move one of your QBs for another position. Do you want to hold May and then go with Penix and Gino, or do you want to hold McCarthy, Penix, and Gino and get more for May? So we'll hold May. We'll move McCarthy for another position.
He did say also happy to down tier from J Jeff, so I don't think you'll need to do that. But
you can
explore offers. Explore offers.
You can explore offers for JJ, but don't down tier far. Ideally, try for CD Lamb Plus. I mean, that would be awesome. I've seen people move JJ for CD plus a first. That one's a move that's very league specific as well. So,
yeah.
McCarthy, other position, Braylon Allen, Ja'Cory Crossing-Mara, up to your Tucker Kraft running back. A couple of running backs that we like that are going to be cheap options to pair with Amari and Hampton. Going to be Kamara and Montgomery.
Hey, Vansom, VANSOM, if you're live on the stream, let us know. I think you bought a 1.0. You would need to buy a live one.
Wide receiver targets here that are going to be reasonably priced. I'll give you Worthy as an option.
Yeah.
And then I'll give you Terry McLaurin. He's a cheaper veteran that, again, his status is a little bit up in the air at the moment, but I think it's worth taking the shot as a team that's looking to probably compete this season.
Just use the super message, Vincent. You can do $10 and we'll keep it on here. It's just an upgrade, so.
Top priority heading into the season. Is getting some extra help at running back. Past Hampton. And then last thing I would do here is take your cheap low upside depth and just try to package it for higher upside assets.
Oh, yeah. On the super message, just go to the bit.ly, the link that's pinned in the comments. If you go to the bit.ly, there's an option there. It says like send a super chat or trade question or whatever. You'll find it there.
So at the moment, you got your first, third, and fourth in 26, your first, second, third, and fourth in 2027. Hold all those picks for now until at least mid-season in case you need to reload. You can keep those picks, build for next year. If you're a contender and are lacking depth somewhere or lacking flex spot upside somewhere, then you can use that 26 pick, go make a push, go get a contending asset from a rebuilding team that's looking to fold for the rest of the year. You can get a productive, potentially a discount if they want to liquidate their assets. So it's just nice to have that as a tool to utilize in the middle of the season for however you need to utilize it. So let us know if you have any questions on this, man. But McCarthy, other position, Braylon Allen, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, basically your depth guys at running back, up tier Tucker Kraft running back, Kamara, Monty Worthy, and McLaurin are targets for this team.
All right. Appreciate you. Mike, if you're still watching, if you need any help, let us know. But yeah, Fitz, you're going to be up next. And again, I just dropped in the comments the link to get your team blueprint done tonight. We have spaces. We only have a couple in the queue. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. If you need anything, let us know. If you have any questions, just drop in the chat. But link down there. We got team review spots tonight if you'd like to get your Dynasty team reviewed on tonight's stream. So looks like Jaden Blue has a high ankle sprain potentially. So that sucks.
Oh, wonderful. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
That really
Injuries
sucks.
suck. All right. Let's do this thing. This is a 14-team league here, Fitz. The Glove Factory. The same Browner has been begging for land. All right, Mike says he got it. Appreciate you, man. You should have your blueprint voucher now.
Did you already call out Vansom?
Yep, I called out Vansom. He's here. He's gonna send a super chat. So it's Vincent. So, all right, Mike. Appreciate you, man.
All right, the Glove Factory. This is a 14-team start 7. He says St. Brown owner has been begging for Lamb. League is pretty active in trades. This is my 3rd year in this league and 3rd year watching football in general. Thanks, guys. No problem, man. 3rd year watching football in general. And you picked the right sport, dude. So addicting. Once you get into it, you're like, can't stop. Can't stop. Glove Factory. Holy my teams. Can we see that my teams? Look at that. That is a lopsided league. Look at the top versus the rest of the field.
I know, dude. It's a 14-team. Looks like a league that's been around for a while. That's what happens.
Can I see the top 4 teams, Scott? I want to look at them. Henry Ruggs. Jeez. A 14, that's crazy. 14, that's nuts. No wonder that guy wants CeeDee Lamb. No wonder he's begging you for CD. He's going to win the league if he gets him. Look at that. He's trying to give him Amon-Ra and get an upgrade from CD. He knows it's not going to cost him much technically value-wise to get from Amon-Ra to CD. You'd have to make him overpay to do that deal. I'll add that in the comments for your team as well. Team 3 also very, very good. Team 4, Saya. Yeah, we got a lot of competition here.
Hey, Mike, are you on the free trial? What's your new username, Mike? And I can look it up for you.
All right, Drake May. And
make sure you put code domain in your account page.
Drake May and Dak Prescott in 1 QB is going to be a 6. Kyron Williams, Derrick Henry, Tyjae Spears, Tootin, etc. at running back is going to be good for like a 5. CeeDee Lamb, Igbuka, and then Godwin, Diggs. Really going to be like a...
Mike, I'll give you
6.
I'll give you free trade questions after this for your troubles. I'm sorry.
And then George Kittle is going to be a 7 himself. You got the upside in May. You got the upside in Kyron, upside in Henry, upside in Lamb, upside in Kittle. Igbuka's a worry. Godwin's a worry. Diggs is a worry.
Bansom's good.
What do we do with this team?
Mike, you did it. Everybody clap for Mike in the freaking chat. We got it. I'm sorry, Mike. That was our fault, man. It's not your fault at all. You're the man. Get it in here, and we got it. We will review it for you.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't think we have any shot with those top 4 teams in the league. I think we call it this year. I think we try to load up on receiver.
Yeah, it's tough. I tend to
Did
agree
you
with
see
you.
those top
I know.
four
Yeah,
teams?
yeah.
They
I
were
tend to agree with you, dude.
unreal.
It just sucks because like this is one of those leagues
This
where I
is a
don't know if you're
lopsided
getting
league
out of it.
economy. Yeah.
Like I think this league might just be end up getting cooked, but you know we'll do what we can, and the only way to probably do it is to reload. So, Baraka, I see you, man. What's up?
So
You're next.
we'll go 1 year reload, contend. I'm gonna have you on the fringe here. You may still make the playoffs this season, and that's okay. Focus primarily on building more value upside at the skill positions. I'll add in the comments here, don't move CD for Amon-Ra St. Brown unless you get a crazy overpay. I mean, that guy is a top team in the league, and he's a top team in the league for a reason. If he gets CD Lamb, he's locking in the championship for the next 2 years at least.
Liam, what's up, man? If we could put Liam's comment up. Appreciate you, dude. I can help you real quick. I just dropped the link. If you go there, if you can show them the bit.ly here real quick, Scott. On the bit.ly, that first button, free live blueprint, click on that. You'll create an account with code domain, and then the annual Mother Flocker tier. Again, don't buy the season pass, buy the annual Mother Flocker tier. It'll be when you get to the subscribe page, it will let you do annual and then Mother Flocker. And then once you do that with code, as long as you have code domain, like we said, then you'll be able to it'll give you all the vouchers, and you'll be able to submit your team for a live blueprint tonight. So hopefully that makes sense. Let us know if you have any questions, but we'll get you taken care of.
So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to take Kyron and go for a wide receiver.
Mike, I'm assuming you're ambitious stump, right?
We kind of, at this point in this stage of your league, when it's this lopsided, you really you got to shoot your shot, and you got to target a guy whose value upside is through the roof. So Tet McMillan, you just have to take the shot on him. You just have to.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy could end up being another top 8 elite level wide receiver. That's a guaranteed top 2 round guy. You just have to take him and go for it. So Henry, honestly, you could look to move Henry as well. You'd have to move him at a premium too. And
all
then
right,
my third move would be I think Godwin Diggs, and we would just go young set.
Yeah.
So 26 rookie picks I have as an option for this team. Tet McMillan I have as another option. This is one where you just, again, any discount that you can get your hands on, you need to capitalize on, and most of those lie with current rookies. I understand the risk with Quinshon Judkins. You have got to take the shot on Quinshon Judkins. These are the types of value wins that you got to be looking for with this type of league and this type of situation. So Quinshon and 2 other wide receiver moves. Tet McMillan and Roma Dunze, I think, is another nice target. If you need to wait to move Henry and Godwin and Kittle during the season, that's fine. I have no issue with that whatsoever. But again, with your wide receiver 2 spot being Igbuka and a 14-team start 7, looking at those top 4 teams in the league, we're probably not going to match up this year. You can hold Igbuka. That's another high upside shot potentially. Who knows? Maybe he has a high floor and not as high of an upside as we expect. But running back, again, those are productive guys. But given the situation and the guys ahead of you, I just think it's going to be safe to fold this year and look to the future. So
I'm with you.
1 year reload. Hopefully this can be quick. And if you can get draft capital at a premium, again, don't move CD unless you're just getting an absolute ridiculous, stupid overpay that guy shouldn't be doing. If that guy's begging you for CD Lamb, then make him pay for CD Lamb.
You take JCM and Flacco or Stafford? We just did Miles review for him.
Is a QB3 more important than a depth running back?
Not necessarily.
Not
I'd probably hold
exactly.
JCM because I think his value is going to go up higher.
I think you can get more.
Yeah,
I think
I
Stafford's
agree.
really, really cheap right now.
I think he's buying Stafford, right?
Right.
So I would try for less.
I would try to get. No, he would be getting Stafford.
Yeah, that's what I
So
said.
he has JCM. So
Yeah,
you need to get more for JCM.
Or JCM, yeah. I think, or if you're trying to pay for Stafford, just pay less for Stafford.
Yep.
So.
All right, man. Hopefully this makes sense for this team. Again, thought long and hard about this one, but trying to help you kind of match the firepower that those guys up top in your league have.
Yeah. Yeah, we appreciate you, man. Again, a weird situation with your league, but I think the best option here is going to be reload and see what we can do next year because the league is pretty imbalanced. So, all right, thank you, Anna.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. Anna's out. He's offered me St. Brown and Marvin Harrison Jr. I think I could get Neighbors and St. Brown for Lamb plus something. I mean, yeah.
Try it. Depends on what the plus is.
If the plus is small, that would be a smash trade. So, like, try it. See what you can do. Mike, I see yours in here. We are good to go. Obviously, I think it was Liam that was asking. Liam, once you get that taken care of, you let us know. Once you're submitted, we'll be good to go. So,
is Ambitious Stump Mike's?
Barack, what is up? Yeah, Ambitious Stump is Mike.
All right.
Ambitious Stump. That's such a great name. I'm sure it was the auto-generated name, but sorry for all the trouble, Mike. We'll give you some good stuff. David, where have you been? That's what I want to know. You're jumping on late. Surely you had something going on. I mean, come on. All right. Barack, what's up, my brother? Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. RD has like 6 running backs. I'm trying to find a trade offer to get something if I'm going to contend. Where's RD? RD's nuts. Who's RD? Give me the team name. Oh, yeah. R. DeKinsey. Or Decane, I think is how you say that. Decane? All right, let's look at his team. This is Puka, my Egbuka. Actually, sorry, I need to read that thing up top, Scotty. Fresh out of startup. Nice. Punted running back. Look at this. I mean, there's nothing better than this. I'm telling you guys, there's nothing better than when you guys
fading QB.
There's nothing better than when you guys submit a team out of a startup and we see your team head and shoulders above everybody else's. Like that is the best feeling in the world for us. Like it means you're killing it right now. Some managers taking more running backs and wide receivers. I aim for running backs that have potential to still be weekly potential scores while delaying them for as long as possible. Taco Poppy, Paul, and Gil's new arena are very knowledgeable. Fantasy football trades can be difficult. And we are going to try to look at the other team there and see if we can find. So look at your first here. Let's do it. Let's look at this team out of a startup. Wait, is this a 12 team?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
12 team super flex start. 12.
Nice draft. Oh
12,
yes, dude.
All right. So Purdy, Goff.
5 for value, but 10 in our hearts.
Benson, Mason, Tootin is a 1. Chase, Puka, JSN. There you go. Chase, Puka, JSN, Egbuka, Pearsall, Burden, Coleman out of a startup. That's at least a 9. Great. Tyler Warren's a 7. So wide receiver factory, contend, reload. I mean, in a start 12, you're flexing Egbuka, Pearsall, Burden.
I should have known you had a band.
That's
David.
really good. That's really good in a start 12 out of a startup.
Hey, Liam, yes, there is a way. Just go to your account page on the site. Make sure it says code domain there. And then once you're there, here's the direct link to hit subscribe. Just make sure you have code domain, and then here's the subscribe page. Right here, buddy. So again, just check your account page for code domain, and if it's not, put it in there, and then hit subscribe annual motherflocker tier. So
probably looking at a JSN down tier here.
Hey, Miles, we did answer yours, by the way. We wouldn't make that trade. We would hold JCM.
If you want to get a guy that's, again,
got good value.
Less value upside than JSN, but you might not take the biggest production upside hit this season, and it can help you build up running back. Probably going to down tier from JSN to probably like a Higgins.
Or Depp. Or Travis Hunter. Which, honestly, I feel a little bit more comfortable with. I don't know, but T's better for production, but he has Chase, so not T.
Oh.
So.
Travi Wavy.
What's up, Donovan? Good to see you, buddy. Where do you work at, Donovan?
Other thing I would do here is probably one more down tier, and then the rest are going to be running back targets. We can just down tier from Puka to London.
Yeah.
Their value upside is equivalent. And there's about a half round difference between them right now. Half round to a full round, depending on where they go in your startup draft. And then third move, We're going to take Tootin and Mason.
Yeah, it works.
I'll add in the comments, shop JCM, and see if you can get a massive overpay.
Oh, I didn't know you were done playing football, Donovan. That's kind of what I was asking. So you're still at... you were at Nevada, right? Pretty sure you were at Nevada. I could be remembering that wrong. It's a blue school, I think.
Okay, running back targets for
I'm
this
right.
team. Just going to get a couple of solid options here. I'll give you a rookie. I'll give you Harvey. And I will also give you Chuba Hubbard. Don't have to go crazy at running back. Cheap, productive vets are going to be the best way to build up running back since you went wide receiver heavy in the draft.
Yep. Again, you got your value in the right place. You get your production in the right place. You got your value in the right place. And you shake it all about. Do the value pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Penn State next week. Nice. Good luck, my friend. What's your, are you like grad assistant? Is that your like coaching title? Are you like in it? Are you on a position group? Yeah. Curious. Penn State. Football's coming, man. College football is freaking here, dude.
Great startup draft.
Killed it, Parakwa. Killed it, my friend.
Hold on to your future picks.
And I haven't remembered these comments here real quick. Figured Benson and Mason could score some points in the New Zealand getting percentage of snaps. Yeah, we'll probably want to get, you'll have to have better running backs than that to win though. So we'll just kind of keep going there.
Yeah.
I had an offer of,
Mason and Tootin are representative of basically the idea of like, hey, take some of your running back depth of your choice, package it in up tier, take Krosky Merritt and go get a guy that we trust a little bit more that's not going to be in a 3-back committee. Same thing applies with Tootin this year. Go get Monty, who's in a guaranteed 2-back committee. Go get Kamara, who you know is going to be the guy unless third, which is going to be the case for anyone. So,
had an offer of Hendo and Zay Flowers for JSN, but he's kind of iffy on the trade. He only has 2 running backs, so please do it. Please do it.
Yes.
Throw in a third to get it done.
That is real nice.
And then could add JCM for some
start 12.
Yeah, add Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt and call it. Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
That's a great deal. That's getting that deal done. It's good for your team.
And a start 12, that's a dream of a move. That's
Yeah.
a dream of a trade. That's exactly what you want to do. So
yeah. Donovan said he is a grad assistant. They open in Penn State, and he's going to watch his future first-round pick in Nick Singleton in person. That's so fun that you get to do that.
Dude, I didn't even love Nick Singleton that much. I just liked him. And then I loved him because I was so annoyed at how much people were like giving him crap. So now I like am a Nick Singleton lover. So I'm going to be rooting for Nick Singleton literally all year. I know Avery is too.
Yeah, no, I am.
So,
hey, Liam, if you're still watching, were you able to get it figured out? All right, and for the rest of y'all still watching, we appreciate you, Parakwa. Obviously, you're a regular. We love you, dude. And good job with this team, man. I think you crushed the startup. You clearly did that wide receiver heavy startup strategy. You kind of went with those nice little range of QBs there. You ended up getting Tyler Warren. You really, I mean, from a value standpoint, added like a 5th or 6th round pick ahead of everybody and kept all your picks, which is incredible. So he said could change it to Hampton instead of Hendo. He's a 2. Oh my gosh, if you can get Hampton and Flowers for that, I'll freaking cry. Please do it, dude.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, Cole's right. Hampton would be absolute highway robbery. That's crazy.
Yep.
All right, cool, Liam. Appreciate you. We'll be counting on you. And then for the rest of y'all, I just dropped the link right there. If you want to get a team blueprint, you can. Again, what people are doing to get their free team blueprints tonight is they're signing up for the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN, which includes all the things that we offer on the site. Our trade questions. Yep, you can see it right there. Includes our rankings, our trade calculator, our rookie draft guides and draft guides. You can use the My Team tool. You can use the mock draft pages, and you can also get infinite blueprint every week. And so make sure you check that out. If you're not signed up and you're like, hey, I want to get my team reviewed on the stream tonight, comes with a review tonight. We'll send you the blueprint, and then you'll have infinite blueprint every week of the season. So.
All right, this is going to be a fun team. Elig Bears, Eganon is up next. Team is very top heavy with a lot of value and elite studs. Eli. Should I down tier off one elite asset to improve flexes, and if so, who?
Okay.
Also been trying to sell the 26 first to upgrade the lineup, but may not be necessary with how good the LOL.
Sounds like you're thinking how we think.
You are second in the power rankings, first in terms of starting lineup, which checks out here. Joe Burrow, Bo Nix, Tua Tagovailoa.
You sound like Trump saying that. You see that freaking video of Trump saying his name? Oh, we're listening to it right now.
Why'd he say his name?
Because it was the stupid Pacer fitness test thing.
So that'll be an 8 at QB. Bijan, Gibbs, Cook, give yourself a 10 and a pat on the back. Jamar Chase, AJ Brown, Brandon Ayuk.
It's on the council.
Here we go.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Butchered it. Tagovailoa.
That's awesome.
Or Tua. Tua loved it too. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's fun."
Did he really?
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, he was cool about it.
Chase, AJ Brown, Ayuk, and Debo.
Running backs.
That's a good wide receiver room. I'll give you a
6
there, and then Hawkinson is 6.
Wow.
So honestly, this is a well-rounded team favoring running back because you have Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs.
Your running back room is amazing, and James Cook.
We'll go running back.
Your running back. All right, running back heavy. Contend
Yeah.
reload. This is a great team.
Yeah, I love it.
Really,
You're
good
saying
team.
top heavy, and you're flexing James Cook, Ayuk, Debo, maybe J.K. Dobbins at the beginning of the year because Ayuk's going to be out. So,
Hey Liam, are you
might be
generally?
looking at a couple of moves here, but
If so, I saw it come through. And then you should
Here's
be
the
again
thing.
top right button, orange button on the site, and you can submit yours.
here's the thing:
Do the free one.
Bijan, Gibbs, love it. Don't want to touch it. Chase, don't want to touch him. AJ Brown can't really move him right now. Ayuk, you could think about it, but you don't necessarily have to. I think I got 3 moves here right away. Burrow down tier, Bo Nix down tier, Hawkinson pivot. The Burrow and the Bo Nix down tiers are really going to help you build up that depth at the skill positions, it matters so much more because you don't really have rushing upside on Burrow and Nix. You have rushing capability from Bo Nix, but you don't have like any elite rushing assets there, and it's at the expense right now with their current value. It's at the expense of the value that you could get in return for them when you down tier from them at running back and wide receiver, which in turn is going to make your flex spots look a lot prettier and raise the production upside of your overall starting lineup. So that's going to be the name of the game for this team as we look towards the season. Joe Burrow down tier, Bo Nix down tier, and Hawkinson pivot. The pivot for Hawkinson, very simple. Just get George Kittle on your team. Be really nice. Joe Burrow, when we down tier from him, we're going to go for Mahomes. You can also look at Caleb. You can look at Caleb, basically. Want to go a little bit riskier, but higher value upside. And then Bo Nix, when we're down tiering from him, we're going to go to Baker Mayfield. Going to give you...
What's up, Reptar? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome.
I'm going to give you 2 wide receiver targets on this team when we're down tiering from Burrow and Nix.
The big ones.
Tet Tyroa
Yep.
and
Tortilla McMillan.
Roman Odunze.
Rodunze. Bro.
So again, since I don't have the target, don't have space for the target for Hawkinson, I'll just add in the comments.
Yeah.
Look to pivot from Hawk to Kittle. If you can't do that,
Crispy, we
move
got yours
Hawk
in. Generally, we got yours in as well.
for a running back or a wide receiver.
Crispy boys in here.
Settle for Ingram or Kelsey on the Jeep. Okay, and then
We called him Tetero. We called him by his real name. Kyle, shut up. Quit freaking correcting us. We got you, Liam. We appreciate you. We said it right. We said Tortilla McMillan. Evil Claptrap, what's up? To get the free live review, do I have to put domain code? I initially signed up, create an account last year. I think I put Flock. Yep. Let me see if what's your username, Evil Claptrap, and we can switch it over for you. Just drop your Flock username in there, and as long as you haven't subscribed before, if you have, then you can't switch your code, and so you would have to create a new account. So just let us know, Evil Claptrap. We'll get you taken care of, though. Get you done live tonight. His mom calls him T-Mac. You really gonna argue with his mom?
So, yeah.
His mom can get on here and argue with us if she wants.
Your running back room is elite. Keep it that way. That's your ticket to making a run this season. Focus on maximizing that flex spot upside heading into this year. And I think that's really going to solve your issues in your flex spots with these moves that we have you making primarily at quarterback. I love when I see QBs of the caliber of Burrow and Nix on this team because it means that we don't have to touch running back and wide receiver, and we can just make it better. So that's going to be the plan for you this year, man. Good job. Good team.
Yeah.
Should be proud.
I haven't seen any comments from Eli since we started. Eli, you got any questions, man? All makes sense? You're in a good spot here, man. I mean, again, your team's looking pretty solid, so. Bye, Dennett. Good to see you, buddy. All right. Yeah, Evil Claptrap. Yeah, let me know. Let me know your situation. And what you talking about, Kyle? I don't even know what that means. I had to look that up. That is a slur used for robots and artificial intelligence software.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's in it's in Star Wars. The Rex says it all the time.
I don't remember that. That's really what you're calling me? Then sure. I don't freaking care. Kyle, freaking bite me.
All right, General Lee, let us know if you're in the chat today. Did he sign up on stream? Have you heard from General Lee?
Yeah, he's here. Liam's here.
Did he sign up on stream?
Yes, yeah. I just walked him through it.
Okay.
So he's here. Crispy's here. Freaking Mike's here, aka Ambitious Stump. I love that. He said, I've tried half the stuff you overwhelmed already, but I appreciate the review, boys. Definitely just if you know. If you can't get guys that we've recommended for you in trade, just go to value equivalent guys. But you've got, I mean, it sounds like Eli, and I kind of guessed based on what you said in your comments that you had kind of already been on the right track. But I mean, honestly, more than anything, we can just assure you that you are doing the right thing here. And can kind of, I mean, I think it will be easier to make those moves in season as well. So kind of stay the course. So.
All right, Cole's up next.
Yeah, I will do that. Yep. Sorry, I was talking to myself. All right. Yes, Cole, where you at, buddy? There he is. Been here the whole night. I'm stupid. Okay. Seth, appreciate you, man. Seth Connor, what's up, dude? Just got here. How do I go about getting a team ranking or a blueprint? You got two options. I just dropped the link down in the comments. If you could show them the bit.ly real quick, Scott. The two buttons are, again, the live blueprint, if you're not a member of the site at all, which it sounds like you probably aren't, then a live blueprint's going to be like $88, which is pretty pricey. But our annual membership, which is 12 months of the site, our rankings trade calculator, our draft guides, go to the top one for me, show them the top one, has everything. It comes with a free live blueprint tonight on the stream. And then you're going to get a blueprint every week of the season. There's actually nobody out there that offers this. And so that's why we don't recommend getting a live blueprint a la carte if you're not a member and just getting the membership. So if you use code DOMAIN when you sign up and do the annual Mother Flocker tier. So again, don't do the season pass, do the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. It comes with that free live blueprint and we can get your team done live on the stream tonight. So if you have any other questions about that, let me know. So. Okay. All right, Cole. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, Evil Claptrap, just tell me what your username is and we'll get it switched for you. We'll do it right now. Gotta pee.
So you just traded Saquon and Laporta for the 102, 105, and Connor. Projected to take Genty, Hampton, Hunter, Warren. This was an orphan I just took over 2 days ago. The above trade is pending. That's why it's not showing yet. Okay, Cole. Can you get this to not be pending? Because we can't see it on our end because we're pulling your team from the My Teams and it's not showing any of that. So we can review your team right now, but is there any way that you can get that pending thing to push through? Like, because that does impact some of the moves that we want you to make now. Let me know, man. First off, I love that you move it. I love that you move Saquon and Laporta for the 102 and the 105. That was a value win. I prefer Hampton over Saquon. He's usually going over him. And then the 105 is going to be your choice of whoever falls of Tet, Hunter, and Henderson, and all those guys are going ahead of Laporta, and you've got Connor on top. So I think that was a great deal. So issue with Coles. Coles, while you're looking at that, I think I might come back to yours, because if we could review this so that we can actually see those players on your team, that'd be better, because I can't get them over on the blueprint right now since they're not technically on your roster. He made a big trade, like a very big trade, and it's pending right now, so I can't see it on his team.
Oh, we should definitely he's on here every night.
I told him I'm gonna
Yeah,
wait.
he said just pass him up. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll just do yours when it goes through. We'll do yours Monday. Leave him in here.
All right.
You're good, Cole. I'd rather wait and do. I want you to have the freshest information. So,
Yeah,
Evil Claptrap says I can change my username. I'm about to purchase it and let you know. Yeah, you can do that. I would probably, if I were you, just let me know your new username and I can change it before you purchase. But either way, it's totally fine.
All right, Alec, you're up next. He said I was rejected for elite value, and since then I've gone Mahomes to Lamar, Kelsey to McBride, and Jefferson to Chase. Love you, boy.
All right, we'll see.
It's like you made some big up tiers here potentially. To Infinity and Bajan. All his picks are gone.
Look at this, dude. My username is Nathan Loves Judkins.
Nice.
I got you, man.
All right, to Infinity and Bajan.
We're changing it now.
I'm trying so hard to get the elite value. No 26 picks and no 27 picks. So that's going to be a 0 at draft capital. That's not a good start. I'm not going to lie. That's not a good start. You are going to be a top contender in your league. You by far have the best grades at every position. But
Joe said, I thought that was just a statement.
all right.
Oh, man.
Lamar Jackson and Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, we can do that, Cole.
Great. It's a 9. Bijan, Hampton. Have you seen Hurts has been falling to late first?
Yeah, it's good value there.
Bijan, Hampton, CMC. That's another 9. Chase, CD, London, Tyreek, and Besh. It's another 9. And McBride's a 9.
With Warren's a 10.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right.
Let me see the power rankings again.
0 draft capital. I'll give you elite value.
Just give him
man.
elite value.
Good
He
job.
deserves it.
Everybody give him a hand.
Happy elite value.
Everybody give him a hand.
Let's go.
You're going to win your league with this roster. So, and you're going to win your league with this roster for the next few years.
Will you put it back on the main camera? No. So it's showing both of us. It's just been on Nathan. It's been on Nathan the whole time. I'm like, I'm still here. Thanks. All right, yeah, Evil Claptrap finishing it for you right now. Oh, it says you have no code. So just type in code domain in your account, Evil Claptrap.
So you up tiered.
All right, they're putting it in for you.
From Mahomes to Lamar here. Okay. Jefferson face. This is funny. Okay, so let me pull up your last blueprint. Alec Escudier. See all results. Last time we did this for you, I'm going to go to your most recent June 20th.
Hey, Genty, we'll be at least another hour.
Yeah, you had 8s across the board, and then you got a lot better. You did get a lot better, and you didn't have any draft capital last time either. You only had a 27 third. So
Evil Claptrap, you're good to go.
I don't know how you pulled this off, but it's impressive.
Evil Claptrap, you're good, man. Go ahead and get it, and you'll have your blueprint voucher, and you'll be good to go tonight.
How'd you get Tyreek Hill?
I don't know how he did it. He deserves it. He's fleecing people.
So,
even if he's not a true elite value right now, he will be because he's killing his league.
Yeah, no, so. I mean, look at his team then. He didn't have any picks either then. I thought he shipped off the rest of his picks. He didn't.
He didn't. He's just legit,
So this is good. We gave you Chase as a target, and you got him. We gave you Saquon Henderson as targets at running back. Looks like that was it. That was a downgrade from Jacobs to CMC. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think actually.
Well, you think, Brendan?
I think we do a Hurts. I think we do a Hurts down tier.
Yeah, Brendan, if you do the annual Mother Flocker tier and if you have code domain, then yep, you'll get the free blueprint live on tonight's show and you'll get the weekly blueprint as well.
Let's do like our Hertz down tier to Bo, and then let's do a London up tier. And let's get another one of those elite top level wide receivers since we're down tier from Hertz, upgrade from London. You just moved JJ. Try CeeDee Lamb this time. Imagine having Chase. Oh, you have CeeDee Lamb. You have CeeDee Lamb.
Who's it?
Try Brian Thomas.
Who's on his bench?
Tyreek Hill and Tyler Warren. You want to move Warren for something?
So you don't. I know this is very weird of me, but you don't want to hold Hurts on this. You kind of can afford. Just have the freaking crazy quarterback production. I'd rather do that.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about this team here, Alec. Alec, are you even watching?
Yeah, we were working on getting his.
No, Hey, Brendan. The season pass is not. That's not the Mother Flocker tier. If you could, can you show them what it looks like? On the how to. It looks like this. No, you're good. Yeah, the other one. There you go. There, annual Mother Flocker. It says Mother Flocker, and then you do switch to annual at the top and do Mother Flocker. That's the one. So there you go. By the way, who was it? Cameron said, "Am I the only one that doesn't like the nickname Bill?" That is ridiculous. That is an awesome nickname.
Let's take Tillman and Thornton.
Those are the type
and
of
just
moves.
up tier.
I love this team.
Your starting lineup is perfect, so I don't think you really need to do anything. Starting lineup is perfect now. Don't force any unnecessary moves.
Appreciate you, Brennan. Yeah, once you submit, we'll get you in the queue. You're gonna be good to
go. So that's one move. Tillman and Thornton up tier.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Tight end is tempting.
So here's what you could do. You could down tier from Warren to Loveland.
If you can, because they went in the same round tonight in the startup.
Oh, they did.
Yep.
Right, just hold Warren then.
So here's the tough part, Alec. Alex, where is Alec? He's not even here to get the elite value. Oh, he wanted me to message him. He wanted me to message him. That's right. I know. Holy crap. Keep going.
I mean, dude, this is difficult because you've built this team very, very well. Again, probably just looking at depth here. If you want to go with like long-term safety, they take like Tyreek and Besh, and you can up tier there to like Worthy. I'll give you Stafford as a QB3 target. Give you Ridley as a guy down there since we're up tiering from Tillman and Thornton. And then probably taking like Algier right now. Well, no, you have Algier with Bijan, so that's actually a safety move, which I'm good with. I mean, I'm literally looking at all the guys currently on your team that like don't have any value. Take Waller and Tucker. You can take Warren. Honestly, you could take Warren and you could go for a wide receiver there. If you can take Warren and go get something that's just knock out of the park, like great deal, then I'm good with that as well. Like a Tet McMillan, if you throw in some of those depth pieces with Warren, go get Tet. We just prefer Tet straight up. Don't make any more moves. unless you get an objective value win. The only remaining area of concern for this team is your QB3 spot. Try locking it down before the season. And, I mean, you have put yourself in every position possible, every ideal position possible to be the most successful team for the foreseeable future in this league. So I think, I mean, that's honestly on August 22nd, for all intents and purposes, this is pretty much a wrap in terms of what your moves are going to be for this team heading into. You can pretty much sit tight and you're going to be good to go. So, all right, man. Any questions that you might have, let us know. We're happy to help. But great job. Congrats on achieving elite value. You earned it. Worked hard to get it. And
yes, sir, you did.
Congrats
I'm sure you're watching this later.
Congrats on winning your league before it even started.
Any questions you have, let us know. Sorry, we couldn't. Yeah, you can message me any questions. He's happy. So. Yeah.
Good.
Hey, Claptrap. Can I upgrade Motherflocker after purchasing Steam Pass? Sorry for spamming questions. You're good, man. We have two options for you because we're literally about an hour away from pushing the upgrade to where the update to where you can do that. And so the two options for you tonight will get you taken care of. You can either super chat the $97 that the annual Motherflocker tier costs, and we can give you free time. So we'll just give it to you and I'll issue your vouchers, or you can do new account and just use code domain and do it there, and we'll refund you. Either way, we can send you the refund right now for the season pass. So whatever you want to do, let us know and we'll do it for you. Just let us know and we can refund you. And then we'll get you on the stream in the blueprint. So appreciate you. Ty Dog, are you here?
Let us know if you're in the stream, Ty Dog.
Yep, Ty Dog, if you're here, let us know.
Okay. Next up, we have got Vansum. Vansum's up next.
Yep. I know he's here. All right, I'm assuming he's still here. Vincent, you still here, man? Let us know, dude. We appreciate you. Let's get this thing done for you. Bought the annual membership with your code. How to use the free team review rather than paying again. Beautiful. So we'll do the tutorial on this one, Scott. Top right button. Once you do the annual Motherflocker, not this one, the other one. Tutorial, the how-to. There you go. So once you purchase, which you already have, top right corner, there's an orange button. Okay, you'll see it says personalized advice. You're going to click on that. You're going to go for team review. You're going to use your sleeper league ID here, Genty, and you're going to submit, and then you're going to select your league. Boom. Get your team. Boom. There's Vincent. Appreciate you. And then there we go. So that's how you do it. If you have any other questions, Genty, let us know. Also, you can let me know your flock username. I can double check that you're good. Vincent, I did like to do the annual Motherflocker. I did the season pass on accident. We should be able to do that. I don't know if you're a code domain user, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to see. What's your code say in your account page, Vincent? And we can work this out for you. Just send me a DM on Discord, man, and we'll fix it for you.
All right. 2011 Green Bay Packers is going to be Vansum's team name. He says, I'm a top 2 contender in my 10-team league. Kind of feel stuck on how I should move forward. Holds, trade ideas, down tiers, question mark. Tell you, looking at your team, the last thing we're going to recommend here is that there are any down tiers because you've got such a good roster. If anything, we might even be looking at some potential up tiers. In fact, I know we're looking at up tiers. Lamar Jackson, Hurts, 9. Gibbs, Barkley, James Cook, David Montgomery, 9. Drake London, A.J. Brown, T. Higgins, Flowers, Hill. Give you a 7 in a 10 team, and then McBride and Ingram's going to be a 9. No picks in 2026. You got a 1st, 3rd, and 4th in 27. We are going to go high and well-rounded on this team. Contend, reload. Best ways to get this team better. You're going to be maximizing your flex spot production upside. No need for down tiers.
Hey, Genty, it looks like you got the season pass as well, so you'll have to do the annual Mother Flocker tier. We can try to upgrade it on our end, but you'll probably have to just create a new account and do it that way.
You're a bit overexposed to the Eagles offense. I would try to diversify a bit here. You have Hurts, Saquon, and A.J. Brown all on the same team. So let's do... let's try to diversify a little bit there. Again, it's not something that I'm gonna like recommend. I don't think I'm gonna have one of those guys be in your look to trades directly, but I'm just gonna tell you, you might want to explore offers and see what you can get for one of those guys. And I would not be looking at a down tier. If anything, at an up tier.
Yeah.
From either AJ Brown or Saquon specific. That would probably be the route. So currently Hill and Zay Flowers are both on your bench. Let's take Tyreek Hill and T. Higgins and go get you another elite level wide receiver.
Hey, Genty, no, we can send that right back to you, man. If you want to just create a new account with code domain and then do the annual Mother Flocker tier, I'll refund you for that right now so you can have the money back.
Actually, I like Higgins. Let's take Flowers and Hill, and we'll go for Tet McMillan.
He did say, I got Barkley at a discount. That's the only reason why I have all three.
Yeah, okay, that's understandable. I got you. Let's go Montgomery, and let's move him for a running back one. I would just, in terms of insulation, Kamara's about the same. I would go for Kamara. Another thing you could look into is maybe like a James Cook upgrade. You could try to get up to like a James Kyron. So like Marv or Tet, that sort of value range when you're up tiering from Zay Flowers and Tyreek. David Montgomery, running back one. James Cook, up tier. Alvin Kamara, Kyron Williams. I think that's what we're going to be looking at here. Try getting a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to complete your QB room. So again, structurally for this team, I don't think there's really much that I want you to change because, again, this is one of those situations, one of those scenarios where it's like, hey, you have Lamar and Hurts, and you have the value to hold them both, so hold them both. And with that upside, with the upside of Gibbs, Barkley, and Cook, with the upside of your wide receivers, right? You could potentially look into a Drake London up tier, if you package one of those depth guys with London to get an even higher up tier there. That's another option if the Flowers and Hill thing doesn't work. So any one of those options I think is going to be really good. And since this is a start 9, it gives you the flexibility to make an up tier in this league. So Flowers, Tyreek up tier, Monty, or RB1, James Cook up tier, Kamara, Kyron, Marv, and Tet McMillan. Let me know if you have any questions on this, man. Happy to help.
Appreciate you a ton. Ambitious Thumb says, these blueprints get emailed to us or saved on Flock Fantasy. Yep, on the My Reviews page, we send it to you completed. You'll have the full blueprint file with everything we're talking about. So, Vincent, you have any other questions on that one? We appreciate you. I did get one in just now from Kyle. So, Kyle, appreciate you. I got to have you review my team post-draft. Yes, sir. We got you, dude. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what your picks were. So, Nathan loves Judkins. I just got the super message from him, so he's good. Nathan loves Judkins is good. Sent super chat. You're good, man.
All right. Did we ever hear from Ty Dog?
Ty Dog, are you here? I don't know if I've
done a call out for Ty Dog. N4ST13. Are you in the stream? Let us know. What?
This Q. Holy butt. All night long.
FYI. Move Tie Dog over.
All right.
N4ST, this is the first call out for you.
Nathan loves Judkins. I'm issuing yours right now there. That's evil claptrap. I'm issuing your vouchers to you so you have them. What?
We have trade questions. We have super messages.
All right, cool. I'll let you answer the trade questions real quick. I'm working on this. And also Evil Claptrap, we refunded you for the for your season pass, so that will be sent back to your card. So we appreciate you, dude.
All right.
Your review voucher's there now, so you
Johnny
got it.
Days says 4th year, place 132, first, second, third, first, third, second. It's a big down tier from Saquon to JT, but hope to add Henderson with the 105. You'll be getting down tiering from BTJ to Drake London, down tiering from Saquon to JT, and getting Henderson on top. And a 12-team start 8. One QB.
Yep. Ambitious Stump, you are up next, my friend.
Yeah, I'm okay with this deal. I think it's fair. I don't think there's a guarantee that Henderson's going to fall to you, just FYI. But I think value-wise, I think it's a fair return. So I'm good with you making this move.
You're good, Ambitious Stump. Don't worry, man. We got you. Take care of you. Nathan, did you let Avery know how bad you smoked him in the Flock League? What are you talking about?
Can I complete both of these super messages, or do they need to be here?
Nope, complete them. Done. I just worked on that. And then who's the other one? Genty. Genty, if you have any other questions on that, let us know, man. Appreciate you. All right. And yep, I see yours just came in, so you're good to go. All right, Ambitious Stump, you are up, my friend. And again, just to make sure you kind of understand here, we'll do the live blueprint now, give you the full review, and then we'll send over the copy of the blueprint in the My Reviews page where you submitted, but you'll see it on the completed tab, and you're going to see a download link there, and you'll have the blueprint with everything we talked about on it tonight, so you should be able to get that taken care of. So, yes, Genty, DM me on Discord, man. I'll answer you right now. We got you. Yep.
So N4ST 13 second call out. Let us know if you're on the stream.
N4ST13. Yep.
N4ST13.
That sounds like a droid name.
So Ambitious Stump is Mike.
Yep.
Traded Lad Downs, the 107 Geno, and a 26 first for Josh Allen. The 210. So Josh Allen. So basically 2 firsts and Lad for Allen. In a 10-team super flex. I'm in between retool and rebuild, I think. Yeah, as a rebuild, I probably would not have paid multiple assets with value upside for Allen in a 10-team. That's just my opinion, because generally when we see Josh Allen on a rebuild, we end up having you down tier from him. But we can look at this team and see what we're looking at here. You're 5th in the power rankings currently. Oh gosh, you have Allen and Lamar. That's a 10. You have CMC, Caleb Johnson, James Cook, Travis Etienne. That'll get you in a 10 team. How the heck is that 9th in the power rankings at running back? What the frick is up with that? That is so stupid. You are not 9th in the power rankings at running back with Cook, Caleb Johnson, and CMC. Incorrect. You get at least a 5 at running back. Wide receiver, A.J. Brown, Jalen Waddle, Jaden Higgins, Brandon Ayuk. Probably looking at a 5 there. And then a 2 at tight end. with Kyle Pitts. Minimal depth here. You got a second in 2026. See, here's the thing.
He did say it's super flex, which, yeah, we graded as a super flex as well.
So. As a team that's looking to potentially reload, this is the issue with paying future draft capital and extra assets to up tier to a guy like Allen is if you do reload now, you don't have your 26 first, which kind of puts you in a world of hurt because that first will be early since you are looking to reload and you just offloaded it. So that's something that, again, is we can recover from no issue. But that's just kind of the thought process as a reload is like, if that's what you're leaning, you generally don't want to pay up in terms of future draft capital for a premier asset that can't gain any more value than what he currently has. And in a 10 team, I think you're right. I think we're looking at a reload here. So we'll go 1 year reload.
So reload contend here for you. Well, I think it's obvious.
Cole, what are you making fun of our 4ST? 4ST.
What? Yeah. What are we missing here? Nasty? Is that what it's supposed to be? Sorry.
Yeah. But it's.
Hey, Steven.
It's
you know what? Steven. You know what your username is? It's Steven Can Ligma 69. Boom. Roasted.
Wow. Got that. Nasty's.
Yep. Good call. Good call. No more nasty.
Get it. The 1-3.
Yes. The IE. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the sound. That's how. That's how. All right. So I hate to do this, but our moves are going to lie probably in the quarterback position. Not probably, they are going to lie in the quarterback position. So we got a down tier from one of Allen or Lamar at least. Plan to down tier from one of Allen, Lamar, but shop both and look to get a haul. And when I say haul, I mean more than what you bought them for. So again, I don't think the deal you made to get Josh Allen necessarily was bad, but it wasn't ideal for your current build. So
yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna kind of have you go backwards here.
CMC,
don't worry about it. He said, "Oh man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. We're gonna."
You're good, dude. I'm more just like I'm explaining the rationale. It's not like we're again, the move in a vacuum was not a bad move. And it's not like we're like, oh, you made an absolutely horrible decision that you never ever should have done. It's just
it's fine.
It's the thought process of of how we like to go about reloads.
Yeah.
So CMC and James Cook, we're gonna move for wide receivers. That's definitely gonna be our biggest area of need here. And then I think we're gonna pivot off of Jalen Waddle.
What do you grew up with me, but I don't remember you. Really? We went to the same middle school.
Let's
same class?
Who?
Stephen Harkey. I don't remember that.
So
name.
let's plan to move AJ Brown at a premium during the season while he produces.
What middle school did you go to, Stephen? Let's see if he's telling the truth.
When we're down tiering from one of Allen or Lamar, we don't go down too far. You can just go to Mahomes. He's a safer option. He's still nice and insulated. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
The rest, I think I'm going to give you really, really solid wide receiver targets. They're going to be pricey, and they should be pricey. You most likely going to be looking at let's go for Tet McMillan, go for Odunze, and let's go for Zay. Kind of multiple tiers, multiple ranges of wide receivers that we're looking at, if that makes sense. Doesn't have to be exactly Tet McMillan, exactly Rome, exactly Worthy, but those tier ranges of wide receiver. Focus primarily on building value upside at wide receiver this season. If you can get 26 picks at a discount when down tiering, please capitalize. That's going to get you in really good shape heading into next year. And again, this is not a bad team. I mean, you have Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson, two of the most valuable assets in Dynasty in his flex form. You have plenty of value to work with here. It's just all about spreading out that value and building up your essential positions. Really, wide receiver being the essential position here, the essential situation that I think we have to address given what it currently looks like at the moment in a 10 team. And then again, these moves should really help you, I think, heading into 2026 to ultimately be on track to be a top contender, I think, next year. You're 5th in the power rankings, as you should be. Like I said, you have 2 of the top most valuable assets in Dynasty. Just got to repurpose, reallocate, build a little bit more depth, and then we'll be looking pretty solid for next year. So if you have any questions or follow-ups on this, man, please let me know. Send me a DM on Discord. I'm happy to help you while you're looking to make these trades. But one thing that I would recommend is on the Discord, we have a trade questions channel.
Yep.
Under the
and you can
section.
DM us anytime as
And
well.
you can DM us, but the trade questions channel is really helpful if you want to gauge market value. Give the community your context. Like, hey, I'm a reload. I'm looking to make this move. And they're really, really helpful when it comes to like telling you, hey, if this is an even split, then it's probably up to you. If this is, 60-40 in your favor, they probably really like it, for your situation and the context of your team, all that stuff. So it's more like gauging market value because we can tell you our opinion and what we think. But at the end of the day, 90% of the trades that we look at are relatively fair. And then it ends up being preference. So once it ends up being preference, you ask market. If market gives you an advantage, that gives you technically a small value win. So really hope this helps you out, man. I'm really glad that you submitted this and really glad that we were able to help you today. So again, the advice doesn't end here. It starts here.
Yep.
Feel free to reach out anytime.
Appreciate you. All right. Who's up next? Crispy Boy. Crispy, you here in the chat? All right. Genty, we got yours.
All right, do you have Genty on stream?
Yep. I'm working on it.
All right, Crispy, let's check this out. Fresh out of a startup, think it's pretty well-rounded and can compete. Any suggestions? Wide receivers flying off the board in this draft. Happy I was able to secure 4 good wide receiver values. Awesome. Check it out. Team name, Crispy. You are 5th in the power rankings. Can I see the full board? Okay, so he said that this was a startup. All right. So pretty even. Looks like some of the two guys at the bottom really bombed it. The rest of you guys did a job. Again, if it's even across the board, if you're even with everyone else, that means you did a good job. Fresh out of a startup. Let's grade this out. Daniels, May, Penix, give you a 9. This is not Crispy's team. Brock Purdy and Tua is going to be a 4. Caleb Johnson, Kamara, Travis Etienne is going to be a 3. Jamar Chase, JSN, AJ Brown, Igbuka, Shakir Pittman. Not only did you lock down 4 solid wide receivers, you have one of the better wide receivers. So that's a nice 8. Evan Ingram is a 2. Igbuka and Shakir on your flex right now. You've got
See you, Adam. Good to see you, man.
some not the strongest quarterback room, but something that you can get by with. Running back also not strong, you can get by with. Evan Ingram value-wise, not great, but he'll produce this season. So we'll go wide receiver factory, contend, reload.
And yep, Jacob, David nailed it. You have to select the live blueprint option to get it live from the dropdown. But again, the annual Mother Flocker tier comes with the live blueprint for free, and it's an infinite blueprint, so you get multiple blueprints afterwards. And so that's the best deal.
Hold your future picks for now until at least mid-season, in case you need it to make a push or do an emergency reload. You'll just want that flexibility of having those picks as a tool to make whatever move is necessary in the middle of the season, if any moves are necessary in the middle of the season at all. Never have to force anything. But okay, one move screaming out at me right now. Krosky Merritt, Travis Etienne, let's up tier. Please and thank you. JSN, I think we're gonna have to down tier from. Love your wide receiver room. JSN, we can down tier from him. We get a little premium on top to help build up running back. Try to get one more viable quarterback option. Doesn't have to be expensive. I mean, I'm talking high end Goff Penix, low end Geno Stafford. Again, just heck, Darnold. Another guy that you can plug in. You're clearly intentionally fading quarterback in your startup, which I have no issue with. Let's just try to get a third viable option. That way we're kind of a little bit risk averse. Third move here, we're going to take Khalil Shakir and we're just going to go higher upside. So most of these moves are going to be running back centric. The down tier target that I've got from JSN doesn't have to be a crazy down tier, but enough where you can get some value back. You can go for Higgins or you can go for Tet. You want to go for Tet if that's not considered a lateral move in your league. Again, going to be league dependent. I'm totally cool with that. But the rest here, we're going to go with running backs. I think Jacobs is a really good option. I think the Chuba is a really good option. And I think that Montgomery's a really good option. Want to get him on the cheap.
Yep.
Kamara as well. Just trying to help you out with those value ranges. Krosky, Merritt, Etienne up tier, JSN down tier, Khalil Shakir higher upside, Jacobs, Hubbard, Montgomery, and Tet McMillan. Try getting a little extra help at running back before the start of the season. And you should be in good shape if you really are able to pull a move or two off before the season starts. Then I think you're really looking at kind of locking yourself into being a top contender this season as long as your guys produce at expectation.
So Crispy says, usually draft a third, didn't see the worth during the startup. Yeah, you can get one pretty cheap afterwards too, so it's honestly not a big deal.
Yeah. Yep.
So you're in good shape, man. Jacob says, how high in leagues are you guys in? Normally people are in like $20 to $25 leagues. I don't think I can spend more to get my team reviewed than the buy-in itself. I totally understand that. I definitely agree with you. The one thing I will say is a lot of times what people end up doing when they join is they end up getting in multiple leagues. So that way it's more of a return on investment for them. And if you join, we can get you in a league as well. But I definitely understand where you're coming from as well. So, no pressure. But usually what people do is they just get in multiple leagues. So. Yeah, it looks like the customers are they're helping you out with this. So
got a trade question from Tritty Burr.
All right. Did we mark all these already? Okay.
Answer Tritty Burr's question while I pull up the other.
All right, Tritty Burr, JCM are an early mid second in 26. 12 team, start 10. Getting a lot of these right now. I think for a single second, I think you just hold. You hold and see what the upside is with Corey Krosky Merritt. If it's 2 seconds, sure.
Someone in your league is going to freak and they're going to pay more. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So. Liam says, when I bought the annual GG blueprints for both of my leagues, Not by default. So the annual comes with a free blueprint, and so for the team we reviewed, you're going to get infinite blueprint on that team, which is a new update every month for the team we reviewed. The annual does also come with discounts, like 30% discounts on any other team reviews after that. So if you're wanting to do multiple teams, you get a pretty steep discount, and we can do another one for you. So you just let us know. What's up, KT? Yeah, we're still going, buddy.
All right, next up.
All right.
We got General Lee. So he said, "What should I do? I'm competing."
And Liam,
with
here
my
we go,
brother."
buddy. This is you.
He's competing with his brother Loafinator.
Loafinator, where's that at? Loafinator. Okay, so he's the top guy. They're literally neck and neck at the top here, so they are both competing. Looks like
You've got draft capital. He has
Yep.
less draft capital and a better grade. Looks like at wide receiver. Let's look at Loafinator's team real quick.
Yep.
Yikes, a wide receiver. Holy frick.
Again, value-wise, they're about the same because
That's crazy.
so you said the most recent trade I did was Hurts, Jaden Higgins, and 2 late firsts for Mahomes, Barkley, and Drake London. Oh, that's such a good deal. Oh my gosh. Oh
So,
my gosh.
Hurts, Higgins.
Hurts and
2
Mahomes, you
21st
could consider a
for
wash.
Mahomes,
You paid
Barkley,
2
and
firsts
London.
for London and Barkley. Holy smokes.
Yeah, so he got he got Mahomes, Barkley. And
Yeah,
London.
no, he killed.
Yeah.
That's killer.
That's a
That's
great
killer.
deal.
Good job, man.
Yeah. good-
Holy
good job.
smokes.
I mean that put you in top contention status.
Oh, there's Brendan. Brendan's team was nasty. Hey, we'll pull it back over, buddy. We got it. Sorry, we didn't hear from you, so we didn't think you were here. Got it.
All right, Mahomes, Dak, 6. Saquon, Caleb Johnson, Quinshawn, Benson Tootin Wright. We'll go between a 6 and a 7.
I got you pulled over, Brendan. You're good.
I'll go 6 there. Drake London, Lab McConkey, AJ Brown, Rashee Rice, Worthy. That's going to be like an 8. Very good. And then Warren's a 7. So we're going to go well-rounded here. Contend, reload. You have 3 firsts in 2026. You got a first in 2027. Your first right now are Slim Reapers, your own, and tight ends and loose morales. Can I see where those guys are? It's got Slim Reaper, tight ends and loose morales. No, just find those guys, their team names. Tight ends and loose morales is 8th. Slim Reapers 11th. Don't move tight ends and Slim Reapers first.
Appreciate you, Brendan. Yeah, we got you. Ethan about to give the running back room at 10 with Judkins there.
Before next offseason. You want to hold those picks. Those are going to look to potentially be your picks. And that's going to be really nice for your team. I do think even with your brother's team being as insane, like absolutely insane that it is at wide receiver, I still think that you have a chance to go for it this year. Only takes one upset in the playoffs. So, and you are still going to be head and shoulders above everybody else in your value-wise. So moves right now. Probably going to be looking at a lad down tier. Honestly, probably look at a Mahomes down tier as well to kind of help build up running back and wide receiver even more. And then we will take a Tootin, Wright, Tillman sort of up tier thing. Just take some of that cheap, lower upside depth and go improve one of your skill positions. We're going to go Tet McMillan. When we're down tiering from Patrick Mahomes, you don't have to go super far. You can go to like Purdy.
I say Jacob.
You should get a nice premium on top. At running back, let's get another proven guy. I think that JT would be a nice addition to this team. I also think Jacobs would be a nice guy to target. So Purdy, JT Jacobs, and Tet McMillan. Right now you have Saquon, and then you have Caleb Johnson and Quinshawn, which is fine. But if you want to look to be a little safer at running back again as a top contender and kind of compete with your brother this season, it might be nice to have some safer options at 2 and 3. So you still stick with Quinshawn and Caleb long term, but short term we don't really know what they're going to do.
Liam, he did say, so don't move first for really good players like BTJ. Well, I mean, that's an exception. Like, if you're getting elite dynasty players.
I mean, if you can move a first for BTJ, I don't know why.
If you move 2 firsts for BTJ,
I wouldn't say
yeah,
no,
I mean, you would
no
do
to
it.
that. Yeah.
That's like the exception. If you're like getting a steal, if you're getting like a high-end dynasty asset with just picks, that's the exception to the rule.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, again, you got to just kind of play it by ear. So
Focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots as you look to this season.
But again, like if you can keep Slims and move the other 2 first, then we would do that, you know. But again, it just depends. Like if you have to move all 3 first to get BTJ, I mean, still might be worth it. If only one of them's early, then like
you can move your own first.
Scroll up for me, Scott, real quick.
To get a big upgrade at wide receiver or running back if necessary.
Yeah, like the other ones I would be open to trading for BTJ for sure. Slims is the one that I want to hold on to for dear life. But again, if you're moving Slims straight up for BTJ, then you're doing it. So like it just depends on the offer. So
yeah. So something you can look into for sure. But again, you always take a objective value win. Like 100%. No question there. But that's not always going to be the case. So if you can continue to pull off trades like you did for Mahomes, Saquon, and London, then by all means shop those first because you might get a crazy steal. And then you are looking at being like the top team from a starting lineup value perspective. All right, man. Lab McConkey down tier, Mahomes down tier, Bashal Tootin, Jalen Wright, Tillman, just depth guys, cheap depth guys up tier, Purdy, JT Jacobs, and Tet McMillan. Let us know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this, but we're happy to help you, man.
all right. We appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let us know. Also, if you want us to look at that second team, just send it at any time. We got you. Of course, you get the 30% discount with any other team. I could do that other 2 first for Jacobs, Kamara, and Adams. So the 2 late first for Jacobs. I honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad because you're getting Jacobs for 1 and Kamara and Adams for the second, but
no.
I would probably just.
I would not.
I would want a little bit better than that. I would want
yeah.
a little bit better. Your team's already good, so like you're fine.
I wouldn't like be super eager to move those first. That's kind of the main point. Is you can be a top contender this season, and if you end up managing to hold on to both of those firsts heading into next offseason, then you will be elite value in 2026. So. All right. Innovation. Looks like you bought the Team Blueprint 1.0. If you're wanting to get the live Team Blueprint, it's like a $10 super chat.
I'm messaging him. Oh, it's a redraft league. Oh, I see.
Oh.
We will do that on DFF. Leave that one in there for me, please. Draft live.
You know how to get to the blueprint, right? You just toggle.
Yeah, I'm going to do that probably Sunday.
Okay, so Nasty's up next. Got a guy possibly interested in giving me Hurts, but he wants Tet. Don't think I want to do that, though. He might take Judkins. What are your thoughts? He wants Tet McMillan for Jalen Hurts and a 10-team 1 QB. Tend to not favor paying up for a rushing QB unless you can afford it in a 10-team 1 QB. But so I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
So Starve and Marvin Harrison, you are number 1 in the power rankings here. I don't know if it's even. Yeah, we'll look into this.
Okay.
George Kittle, Evan Ingram, working backwards here because I am. That's a 7 and a 10 team. McCarthy, Kyler, Penix, jumping back over to QB. That's going to be like a we'll go 5 and a 10 team. Hampton, Henderson, Kyron, Quinshawn. Jeez Louise. Holy, running back heavy. It's the best running back room in the league. It's 3. That's another 3. That's another 3. It's a 9 at running back. And then Neighbors, Marv, Garrett Wilson, Tet, Igbuka, Downs. Yeah, dude. You don't need to pay up for Hurts here.
No.
You're good.
No.
That's a 9 at wide receiver as well. So we will go high and well-rounded here. McCarthy, Murray, and Penix. So I'll just add in the comments here. You can stick it out with your current QB room and dominate.
Yeah.
No need to pay up for Hurts. Don't make any moves that don't improve starting lineup production upside. So looking at some of those specific moves that we could potentially make on this team, they're honestly probably going to be like low end up tiers in terms of just like flex options, because right now Hampton, Henderson at running back, you're flexing Garrett Wilson and Tet. Your 2 starting wide receivers are Neighbors and Harrison. You've got Kittle, you've got Murray. Like, this is really so. Let's take Benson, Harris. Let's take some of those depth guys. Benson, Harris, Ingram even, and let's just go up tier and get like a running back that we're really comfortable with. Kittle is your number 1 tight end. Ingram's a backup, so it's not paramount that you hold on to him. I mean, right now on your bench, Igbuka's sitting on your bench, Downs sitting on your bench, Ingram's sitting on your bench, Judkin's sitting on your bench. It's good depth. Let's take Downs and Garrett Wilson and just try to get like a little mini bump up. Like, to me, it's worth paying the premium there and just getting Drake London, who I trust more this season. And then you can look at potentially moving JJ McCarthy for another position. If literally like just include him in some of these deals. I know in a 1 QB, it's like, oh, you're not going to get, a haul for anything or for him or anything like that. But just include him as a throw in. If he's going to be like a deal sweetener for a team, by all means, include him. You don't need him.
Yep. And he did say, yeah, it's kind of think I've made great moves. Wasn't sure if I should be making any more at the moment.
Yeah, it's a lot of this is just going to be small ones, raising the upside as much as we possibly can, getting you a couple other viable options at running back. Since your top 2 options are going to be rookies, you do have Kyron Williams. We can get some cheaper productive vets as well. Kamara, number 1. Just go get Kamara, please. Drake London. You want to get it. Drake London is honestly going to be the only wide receiver target that I have for you on this team because you're chilling at wide receiver. But yeah, like when you're talking high end, you're talking Chuba. When you're talking lower, you got Kamara. When you're talking even lower than that, you can go for Connor because you do have Trey Benson on this. So Connor would be very cheap. It would be nice to have him to pair with Benson. So Chuba, Kamara, Connor, and London looking up tier from Garrett Wilson and Downs. Other position from JJ McCarthy, Benson, Najee, Ingram up tier. But basically focus on getting one more proven vet at running back and you'll be set for this season. I mean, great job building this team. I think, again, at first glance, I was like, oh yeah, you're good. And looking at it even deeper, I think that that's going to be your best bet. Is clearly you built primarily through rookies this season in terms of value. You probably had a lot of draft capital, translated that very well into a contending team heading into the season. The more we can just raise that floor, because floor is always going to be pretty low for unproven rookies a lot of times. That's not always going to be the case for the guys that work out. Some of them will have higher floors than we expect, but some of them will have lower floors than we expect. So for those unproven guys, try to just make up for that risk a little bit by getting some options that some veterans, proven veterans that are going to produce this season. You need to plug them in while your other guys are struggling a little bit and developing that. But from a value insulation perspective, you're easily
he traded James Conner and DJ Moore for Travion Henderson. That's insane.
That's wild. Wow.
That's crazy.
Nice deal.
Yeah, you're killing it, Brendan. You're doing a really good job here, man. We're happy to have you as a member of the community. So, of course, make sure on Discord you add Nathan and I as friends so you can message us anytime. But we super appreciate you, dude. And again, we'll send the blueprint over to you here tomorrow. Should be on your My Reviews page. You have everything we talked about tonight, but we appreciate you. Zizza. Is Zizza here? Did you already ask that?
Who's Zizza?
Zizza's the next team review.
That's a lot.
Zizza, are you here in the chat? Just wanted to make sure. Assuming you are.
No, it's like it.
I know. Okay, so we have to do it anyway. So let us know if you're here. Let's do this thing. I refresh the page. Bum 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 bum. All right, cool.
You said innovation is here?
Yeah, well, not here necessarily, but in my
that's right, redraft.
DMs doing a redraft one.
Okay, so we've got.
All right. Watching this evening, 8:22. Okay, so you are here. Good to actually it's 8:23 now. Appreciate you. For us, it is. I'm consistently top 3, but only had 1 win. Okay, interesting. Had Brady been struggling at QB position with the departure and Deshaun being useless, do I need to make a move or hope Penix or Geno is enough in a Superflex league? Plus, this is a long-term team here because you got 2 tight ends, you got Superflex as well.
If Penix and Geno are your second and third options, you're good.
10-team, start 10, half PPR, non-tight end premium. Control, I'll delete this team. You're first in your power rankings. I don't think you're as bad as you think, my friend. No, you're not as near as bad as you think. What the?
Brother, you're going to be a
Dude,
top
are you
contender
kidding me?
this year.
Is this really your team? You made it sound like you had a bad team, brother. Oh, this is Steven. Dude, Steven, what in the world, man? You got Jaden Daniels. What are you talking
Daniels, Penix Smith is a 7. Chase Brown, Kyron, Jacobs, Caleb Johnson, Harvey. Wow. Holy depth.
Yeah, dude.
Holy depth. In a 10 team, that's at least an 8.
Yeah.
I'll give you a 9.
Can you scroll down there, Scotty?
Chase, BTJ, and Nico, and then
7-9.
big drop off. Probably still another 9.
It's a 9, dude.
And then
Laporta's
Laporta's a 7. So
7. High-end, well-rounded.
This is a start 2 tight end, by the way.
Which your second tight end spot is rough. You've got a couple up-and-comers there, but we're gonna need to get another tight end on this team.
Yep, we will.
You are. So this is the league that has some nasty rip-off trade, including mostly involving QBs. The guy ranked second has won the league 3 of the last 5 years after trading a load of his picks for Josh Allen, and I've just won once. Yeah, understandable. Here's the thing, though. The guy ranked second. Okay, so can I see the guy ranked second's team? I mean, your team is better than his. His team is going to be... When Saquon and Henry are done for him, he's toast. He's toast. I mean, he's got J. Jeff and Ted, which is nice. It's a good team, but your team, from a value standpoint, is better than him. You have more value than him. And so I don't think from a dynasty fantasy football perspective, from a strategy perspective, there's anything crazy that you need to do here. And so let's go ahead and scroll back up here. Let me look at this team.
Before I even tell you to make any moves, you don't need to break the bank for a second tight end. You can just get a cheap guy like
literally go get Ingram, dude. Ingram's a cheat code in your second
you
tight
can
end
even
spot.
bounce here from Laporta if you want to go get Kittle. But again, at a start 2 tight end, if you want to stick with Laporta, I don't believe.
I really like this team. Who's on his bench? It's only a 10-team start 10, so I'm wondering if we need to up tier actually at running back.
Yeah, right now his bench, he has a good bench grade. He's got Harvey and Caleb Johnson and Aaron Jones on the bench at running back.
Yeah, so we're gonna take rookies and up tier.
Let's take Caleb Johnson.
You want to keep
and a different depth. Let's take Caleb Johnson and Higgins and up tier running back.
Yes, and let's just get. I mean, honestly, we could just.
I want to hold Harvey.
Yeah, I do too. I'm just thinking, I was thinking moving maybe for Henry or CMC. Can I see the bottom team in this league? Let's just go see who we can trade this rookie off to. Hampton's there, but we don't want to do that. Next one. No, next one. I don't love any of those options for a contending like Caleb. No, next one. We might be out of luck here. No, crap. No, frick. That's the guy. I would go for Christian McCaffrey. CMC and Kamara and Connor. I'd go for those guys and try to trade Caleb Johnson to this guy right here, the cream team. The cream team. I'm assuming that's a Barstool joke. It's funny.
I like BTJ and Nico in this format. I wouldn't move either of them. I think I would keep those big three. Chase Brown, Kyron Jacobs. Actually, Harvey's receiving skill set. Harvey isn't necessarily a bell cow, so you actually could move him for Henry if you want to. But yeah, Caleb Johnson, Higgins up tier. I need two other moves.
I mean,
let's go Mason Taylor.
Yeah,
just pivot.
Just do that. He's also got Aaron Jones down there and Trey Benson. Like, he's got some more valuable.
Let's take Jones and Benson, and we can.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd do another one.
Honestly, when we take those guys, I think we can go for a wide receiver.
So I was thinking about dealing Nico.
I know we got you targeting a bunch of old farts here, but look at the youth that you have on this team. You got a good number of rookies. You have a lot of cornerstones. You can take on. You can take on the volatility risk of some of these productive vets.
He said someone offered me Joe Burrow on a third for Jaden Daniels. No. He said I was thinking about dealing Nico to get a tight end.
No, not in this format.
Nope. I'm not thinking either of this.
In a 10-team half PPR, it's all about upside anyways.
Yep.
And then the half PPR actually,
Nico's a little bit.
It doesn't necessarily devalue the high target volume guys, but it really raises the value of the big play guys like BTJ and Nico who don't require target volume.
You have the best wide receiver trio you could possibly have in a half PPR league.
Yeah, it's really ideal. So,
said I'm giga high on Higgins, way higher than 43rd where you guys have him. I mean, you can hold them, and you can use Jack Besh and whoever else to. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you've got plenty of guys here you can up tier with.
I'll switch it to Besh.
Yeah, that's fine. You keep
I guess it makes sense
keep your guy. That's
be
fine.
safe since you have Nico. So
yeah, that's true. I was gonna say it's your insurance policy as well.
So yeah, again, you have the value to take on the volatility of some older vets.
But I mean, every single one of your running backs down through Trey Benson has, even Jerome Ford has some trade value right now. So you've got a lot of tradable assets, and we're just going to look to keep up tiering and kind of solidifying that running back room, making it like literally unstoppable. That's really what it is. So
yeah, take your lower upside depth and package it to get higher upside flex options on this team. Again, that's kind of the name of the game in a 12-team league or in a 10-team league. And this kind of shakes it up a little bit in a start to tight end. Like, you have to pay a little extra for Ingram. Again, you don't break the bank for a crazy elite tight end, but it's definitely worth going and getting a guy like Ingram. I don't want to be starting Mason Taylor or Cole Kmet or Chig every single week.
No, it's worth
not with your type of team. That's going to be the case for a lot of teams in this league in a start to tight end, but that shouldn't be the case for your roster. So you definitely can afford the luxury of getting a second tight ends. A guy that you can trust consistently on a weekly basis, and it'll definitely be worth it. So, Caleb Johnson, Besh up tier, Aaron Jones, Benson, wide receiver, Mason Taylor, pivot, CMC, Alvin Kamara, Devontae. Let us know if you have any follow-ups on this, man.
All right. We appreciate you, dude. Yeah, and again, hopefully that helps with some of the moves you were considering. Who am I targeting? You answer this one. Who am I targeting at wide receiver and running back? Who do we give him?
CMC, Kamara, Adams, and Ingram.
Yeah. So mostly veteran guys. I mean, because your top end guys are already in a really good spot. And so you said you're saying I need a fourth wide receiver. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Just to compensate for bye weeks, potential. I mean, it's not like Nico's the most durable guy. So it would be nice to have a fourth guy just as an insurance policy throughout the year.
Agree. Let us know if that makes sense, though. Appreciate you, Steven. Yeah, if you need anything else, let us know. Getting there. I'm with you. All right. Kyle, I know you're here. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Bum, 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 bum. Winston, by the way, I'm assuming you're here as well. You upgraded to a live. We will be doing yours Monday. These are our last 3 for the night. All right. Kyle, Justin Toucher in the middle of my rookie draft, but I've made all of my picks. Hendo at the 1-4. I traded back. Okay, so we don't have the picks in here, I don't think. So we might just want to.
Can we grade yours on Monday?
Kyle, can we do yours Monday? It's way easier for us to already have your picks in here. How soon is your rookie draft going to be over? Do you think it'll be over this weekend? I know you're here, so you'll just tell us.
Yeah.
And I know you sent it to me, but it is we can't see it on the screen and we can't see it on our review as well. And so it's gonna be, we want them to show up on your blueprint. So can we do yours Monday? That would be fantastical if we could. You're always here, so you should be good. But you'll be first Monday, so Wait, why did we skip Zizou? Or did we just do that one?
I just did it.
That was Stevens. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Making sure.
I marked him.
Yeah, I know you sent us a message. We have your draft picks in 24-hour clock. Yeah, you're gonna wanna do this, I think, Kyle, when your players load in, so you can see your updated my teams and get your updated like value grades and stuff like that.
Right. You're gonna want to see your rookies in your starting lineup.
Yeah, for real. Like I promise.
I'm assuming that's what you want. So. Okay. I'm going to go over to Nathan.
Just let us know, Kyle.
We're talking to Kyle.
Cole says just save it to next Friday if you have to. We're talking about yours, Cole? Yeah, we'll do yours whenever yours is done as well. So
yeah, you just tell us when you want it.
But Kyle,
Friday.
Yeah, Kyle, let us know. I mean, we can do it now. It's just the guys aren't going to show up on your. Okay, he says good. Okay, cool. Yeah, Kyle, you're always on anyways. We'll just do yours when it's done, and then we'll just as soon as your rookie draft is done, we'll do it live. So. Appreciate you, buddy.
Wait, Cole, just let us know if you want yours done on Monday. If you want it done on next Friday, I just need to make a note. So
yeah, let us know.
Let us know in the chat, and I'll.
And Cole, you're always on anyways too, so it doesn't matter for you. All right, Nathan loves Judkins, aka man, I already forget your YouTube username.
My Penix hurts when I pee. Nice.
Evil Claptrap is his name.
So
are you still here, buddy?
You are 5th in the power rankings here.
Yep, 12-team Superflex starts in half PPR. It's a quarter-point tight end premium. We've got you. My Penix hurts when I pee. Here we go. Number 5, 12-team Superflex. Hurts.
6.
Michael Penix is a 6. Kenneth Walker by himself is a 3 with Swifty. Drake London, T. Higgins, George Pickens, Jameson Williams is a 6. And then Trey McBride is a 9.
Flexing Pickens and Shakir. White running back 2 is Swift.
Well-rounded consumer load. I think we do give him a contend here. He's got enough high-end assets here. We can move off McBride.
We just hold our future picks for now.
So this one's me. First Dynasty just came off the startup draft. Okay, so this is out of a startup. So it looks like you went Hurts, London, McBride, Higgins, Pickens, JMO, Penix, Walker. You got good value for a startup here. How are you that low? Can I see the top team in this league? This is good value for a startup. No, that's ridiculous. Come on.
It's because he has.
Come on. And extra picks. But still, your team's better than that. Your roster's better than that.
Yep.
You did good, man. You really did good in the startup draft.
Yep.
All right, let's move.
All right,
we're just gonna. Here's the thing. I love that you drafted McBride, but he's a luxury item, and right now we're gonna focus on winning this league in the first year that it exists. So we're gonna move off of McBride. Second, we're gonna.
Are we moving McBride straight up for a wide receiver? Or are we?
I would literally. If I will, I'm gonna tell you what I would do, and I'm assuming to the top 2 are tankers, bunch of picks and QBs. You're gonna be in good shape. I'm gonna tell you what I would do, and I'm assuming you want to know what I would do if I were you. If I were you. Oh, Shakir's not that bad for this team. If I were you,
if we want to get a cheaper tight end.
If I were you, what I would do, straight out of a startup, is I would punt tight end altogether, go Evan Ingram this year, and focus on my flex spots. That's what I would do. So that's my recommended strategy. I would punt tight end. I punt tight end out of startups every time I do one.
Get Ingram. Kelsey on the cheap.
It Hurts.
After moving
It
McBride.
went Hurts, London, McBride, Higgins, Penix, Walker, JMO, Pickens. Good gosh, you got crazy
Or-
values on Pickens and JMO there. Holy smokes.
See how much it would cost you.
Yeah, so Trey McBride just moving straight up. Honestly, Kincaid, just move Kincaid for the tight end. Just move Kincaid for a tight end that scores points and you're good.
Yeah, or if you want to get Kittle, you can Kincaid and Shakir as a package.
Yeah, but then you lose a flex spot. We can't do that. No, you got to go. You just move Kincaid for somebody cheap.
Shakir as a flex spot is elite.
Shakir's a good flex. What are you talking about? He's a good flex.
Wide receiver target for McBride.
Out of a startup? What the?
Well, would you rather have Shakir or Devontae Adams?
I mean, Devontae Adams, but
I ask you this every
How
time.
are you getting
They're always value equivalent.
I know, but how are you getting to Devontae Adams if you're trading Shakir straight up? You're still sacrificing a flex spot here. How do you get Adams? I'm good with it. I'll swap Shakir for Adams. How are we doing it?
Swap. You're not losing a flex
So you're
spot
pivoting
if you
from
move one
Shakir
player
to
for
Adams.
another.
Yeah, but you said move Shakir for Kittle. You were
Well,
trying.
yeah, no, you could package Kincaid and Shakir. And you
Yeah,
could
but
upgrade
at that
Kittle.
point, you're doing a 2-for-1 and you're losing a flex spot guy.
Not really, because
So if you do
because-
that, how do you get to Adams? That's what I'm asking.
because you're adding a wide receiver. Kincaid's not in your lineup. Kincaid is a depth guy. So think about
But you're not adding a receiver, you're adding a tight end. That's what I'm saying. You're taking away a
right,
flex.
but you're adding a tight end after you eliminated a tight end for a skill position player.
Right, but your net lost -1 a skill a flex guy.
Net -1, but the -1 is literally Kincaid.
No, you're losing
See, you get
you're
what I'm
losing a
saying?
receiver and you're losing Shakir.
No, you're not losing a receiver. You're adding a receiver when you lose McBride. And you're making up for the losing tight end.
You're
by getting
combining
Kittle,
both moves.
And then Kincaid is the depth guy that you don't want to start anyways.
I see what you're saying. You're
So-
saying with the McBride move.
Yes.
Okay. Assuming you
That's-
move McBride for a wide receiver and then you take I still don't
It's
love
a-
the up tier. I'd rather have
It's a
have
net
depth.
neutral.
Because the
basically.
problem is
So,
still he doesn't have enough depth at running back, and you still need that combination of wide receivers and running backs. But I'm do whatever you want. I would rather
Anyways.
just have Ingram. I would rather move Kincaid for Ingram, move McBride for a wide receiver.
I put the tight end move in the comments
All right.
anyway. I gave him 2 options. Bigsby Spears, I will definitely up tier from. Don't care about the flex options. Just got a guy that's going to be better. Swift, you can stick with. Probably need Swift. Are you moving Walker? What are you doing with Walker? What's your second move? Are you down tiering from Hurts?
I thought about moving Walker, but he's pretty cheap right now in Dynasty, so I think I want to hold.
Okay.
So
you could look to add Charbonnet. You could look to pivot off of Bigsby or Spears for Charbonnet.
Yeah, honestly, I lean more towards let's just take Bigsby and Spears and up tier, and then down tier from Hurts. Let's do that. Also, chat says you're crazy because you're not getting Adams for Shakir. Living in dreamland.
Okay.
I mean, value-wise, they're pretty much equivalent.
I've seen it. I'm telling you. You can tell me I'm in dreamland, but
I mean, I believe that they're probably value equivalent. You guys understand, Adams is not that valuable. He did say, should I buy? What did he say? Yeah, they're literally valued almost exactly the same. So I don't think that's crazy.
Right.
Kincaid plus Shakir doesn't equal Kittle. Probably true. What's up, Chasing Breakers? Should I buy Sharbs? You can. I honestly, personally, here's the dilemma with Kenneth Walker in Dynasty. It sucks because he's so cheap you don't want to move off of him. But if you add Charbonnet, then you're drastically, in my opinion, decreasing your upside at running back because you're investing into one backfield where really only one of those guys is going to produce at a high level every week. Down tier from Hurts.
Down tier from Hurts to who? Mahomes?
Yeah, that's fine. And then Walker go.
Who's our wide receiver target for McBride?
It's 3rd round. Ugh. I mean, you'd think Ladd is there, right? Yeah, let's do that. And then I gotta figure out what I want.
If we add Ladd, that's London, Higgins, Ladd, JMO, Pickens, Shakir at wide receiver. So we want to go mainly running back targets.
That's fine. Yeah, and you really so let's just give him. Let's just literally have him get Connor and call it at running back. This is it's a half point.
Yeah, so you can get a pricier running back there because technically.
Okay, well then go Kamara.
Right, yeah, because we got the Bigsby Spears
Yeah.
move. I'm going Kamara and Monty as 2 options. you've got the Hurts down tier from Mahomes. You can be getting a better running back than this.
Flock said correct or incorrect? Contending assets are always the most expensive in August when everyone's in redraft mode.
If you're down tiering from Hurts to Mahomes, I want you to get Jacobs.
You're correct. You see every year in Dynasty, Christian McCaffrey's value rises about a round and a half to 2 rounds. So, yes, that is correct. However, guys like Devontae Adams are still worth buying at this price because they're way undervalued in the offseason anyways. So.
Shop Walker, but don't undersell. You can always get Charbonnet to pair with him.
See how cheap you can get Charbonnet in Dynasty. I mean, you could get him pretty cheap. So.
You can always just take Bigsby or Spears, which we don't feel any more comfortable about than Charbonnet. Like I would rather sacrifice the potential of Bigsby starting or the potential of Spears starting and get the guarantee of the starting running back for the Seattle Seahawks, which is guaranteed to be productive whoever's on the field and whoever's starting. So
yeah.
All right, man.
You're good to go.
Cornerstone wide receiver Hurts down tier, Bigsby, Spears up tier, Mahomes, Jacobs, Kamara, and Lab McConkey.
And obviously you have the discussion that Nathan and I had. So there's a couple different options that you have in terms of like moving your guys around. I think the biggest advantage coming out of a startup is having high upside flex options, but also having depth. That's just the two things people don't have coming out of a startup. And so if you can accomplish those things, I think you're good to go. Then again, you can usually accomplish those things by doing it down tier at quarterback and by moving off a tight end for a skill position player. So appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. You got a great team. You'll definitely be contending this year. And you did a really good job in the draft. I think you killed this. So, all right, Genty. Jacob says, a late night crew. Yes, sir. All right, Genty. Here we go, my friend. Your team name is Paper Tigers. You're third here. I have the 109 live right now. Top 80 picks. ADP picks are Travis Hunter, Judkins, Warren. What the heck? Hold on. Travis Hunter is available?
At the 108. Oh, I thought you were talking about.
He's the 109.
Looking at waivers. My bad.
He's the 109.
Okay. This draft is also live.
He is live on the clock at the 109 and Travis Hunter. My man, take Travis Hunter and freaking run. That is crazy. Who did they take over Hunter? You take Travis Hunter right now, dude. Like, seriously, Genty, you got to take him. He's still here. He just says...
His team is the Paper Tigers.
Yeah. He said it's half PPR, not full PPR.
Yeah, so, we'll do your rookie draft blueprint now, and I'll just throw...
We'll send you the rookie draft blueprint.
I'll throw Travis Hunter on there as the only option.
Dude, take Hunter and tell me in the chat you took Hunter. Please. That's crazy value, my friend.
Yeah. Do it right now.
Evil Claptrap, that's a good point, and yeah, that's when you can make a lot of moves there, so... He said, even when I have BTJ, yes, holy crap. Yes, I don't care about that. Dude, that's such good value, yeah. Genty. You got to take it, dude. That's a great move for you. And then you've also got the 209, 304, 309, and 409. With your 209, 304, 309, we're probably just going to take best player available there. So we'll give you a rookie draft blueprint for that to kind of finish this bad boy out. But we will grade your wide receiver room with Travis Hunter in it. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, we're going to give that a 6. Jahmyr Gibbs by himself is probably a 4. Neighbors, BTJ, AJ Brown, and Travis Hunter is a 9, if not a 10. I mean, that's probably a 10. Give him a 10. And then Tucker Kraft is, what are you going to craft, a 3? 6, 4, 10, 3. You're a wide receiver factory. We'll go contend, reload here. I think I mean, again, the tough part about this league is it's pretty imbalanced. And so, can I see the league power rankings again, Scott? Yeah, so the top guy's pretty good. Can I see his team? Not unstoppable by any means. And again, in a start Tim league, this guy's flexing. Well, really, this guy has too much quarterback value. So don't tell this guy we said this, unless, of course, he becomes a member. But this guy is screwing himself because he has the value to kill your team, and he's not doing it because he's holding all of his quarterbacks. So that's a stupid idea because he's flexing right now Devonta Smith and Javonte Williams, which are mediocre flex spots for a team with that much value. And so if we go back down to his team here, I think you are contending. We'll give you a contend archetype, and we're going to basically just try to shore up your running back 2 spot. You're already going to have Travis Hunter, so you're going to be in good shape there. And he did say... He is on the clock. So Travion went over Travis Hunter, which is fine. Ted McMillan, that's okay. Cam Ward went 105. Never take him over Travis Hunter. Caleb Johnson, what are we doing? Matthew Golden, oh my gosh, and Emeka Egbuka, what the frick? Yeah, dude, take Travis Hunter. Take it. That's a huge value. Like, that gets your wide receiver room to a 10. Like, that's crazy. That is, like Nathan said, that's whack, bro. Okay, so how are we going to get running back 2 here? Do we want to just, okay, double down tier at quarterback. Let's do a down tier from Love, down tier from Mahomes. Let's punt quarterback. We're going to go the opposite of the guy who's top in your league strategy.
I think we'll move Judy for a running back.
Yeah, I'm good with that too. So, yeah.
Other thing I would say here is
try to package Najee and Rashad White and get something there. But again, if you down tier from Mahomes, down tier from Love, you'll be able to stack some flex position, get your high upside flex spots. You'll beat that top team. You'll beat them, or you'll at least have just as good a shot. So
yeah, just get some viable flex options by packaging that low upside running back depth. So if we're down tiering from Love and Mahomes, we're going to what, Purdy and Dak? Said.
Yep, that's fine. I didn't say that, but
and then I will give you 2 running back targets here. Those are big down tiers from those guys. You should be getting big running back return. So I think we're probably going to be looking at like JT and Jacobs level. Purdy, Dak, JT, and Jacobs are going to be your targets for this team. Get Ingram or Kelsey on the cheap at tight end, and Shopcraft for a productive running back vet. Be a great addition to your roster, a guy that you can flex at the running back position.
Hunter taken. He got him. That's freaking amazing.
Good job, man.
Good stuff, dude. I'm so glad we were here to help you with that one. That's an obvious one.
Yep.
Never overthink value falling to you, even if you have somebody in the same team. Doesn't matter. Value over everything all the time. You'll figure it out later, man. And look, even if you're starting BTJ and Travis Hunter, I'm not scared to start them both. Do it. You're going to kill people with that duo. They're both going to produce this year.
Yep. All right. So a lot of these moves, like Avery said, just kind of centered around the down tiers from Love and Mahomes. Purdy and Dak are going to be your targets there. JT and Jacobs will be some of your top end running back targets. You can get some cheap running back vets as well if you don't want to break the bank for more expensive running backs. Maybe you could even lock down wide receiver even more and get a 5th super elite option after you down tier from those QBs if you want to go that route, and then get some productive RB vets instead to kind of shore up your depth beyond Gibbs. Kamara's a great target. I think that Chuba's a great target. I think that Connor's a great target. So Montgomery, want to pair Montgomery with, I don't think that's a bad either. So any of your current depth right now that's just kind of low upside depth, just package it, use them as throw-ins, whatever, to go kind of raise the production upside of your flex spots primarily as you look to be a contender this season.
He said, I've traded before, but these guys are sharks. I'm always overpaying. FYI, they're not that good because they let Travis Hunter. I'm serious.
Yeah, they're not.
You will be able to manipulate your way around these guys to get value wins. I promise you, dude. Yep. If they're not taking Travis Hunter they're not sharps. That's like
here's
basic.
The thing: if they try to get overpays, but they let Travis Hunter fall, that means they try to get overpays for the guys that they like. And the guys that they don't like, you just need to exploit that and figure out who they do and don't value as highly as the general market does. This means that you have a league that deviates from market value with some specific players, and Travis Hunter clearly is one of those guys. So exploit the other assets in your league that don't line up with the market value, are valued way lower than consensus across the greater league or the greater market economy, and take advantage. So
these are words of wise from Nathan. Remember, even though he did take Judkins in the 5th, he's still pretty darn good at this. Take it from me, who's better than him at this. All right, here we go. That's gonna be it for tonight. Kyle, Cole, we're gonna have you guys when your guys' drafts are ready to refresh and things like that. Innovation will have you on the redraft stream, and then Winston we'll have you on Monday. And so it's 12:45 here, and so we are tired, and it is time for bedtimes. So because we have worked all day today. So by the time you get to 12:45 on a day like this, We've been working, what, 15, 16 hours
long
today?
day.
Yeah. So we start to get a little sleepy times. So we appreciate you guys. Yeah, Genty, appreciate you, man. Yeah, they're drafting for need, not value. Then again, you're gonna be able. They're gonna trade for need and not value, and you'll be able to take advantage of them. Value over need. That's right, Kyle. All right. Thank you guys all for joining on. The fact that we had 100 people on still here at 12:45 shows that we have the best community in the world. We love you guys, and yeah, we will be live again on Monday, of course. If you haven't watched the Dynasty videos for this week, go check them out. You'll want to watch the one yesterday or that we posted today for sure for your continuing and rebuilding prospects in Dynasty. So. You guys are awesome. We love you. We appreciate you. And we'll see you on Monday. Peace.